Alright, and welcome back. We'll be getting some more Oblivion going on. Don't mind that there is a second save file, you see nothing. For the record, I only played like 2 hours, and I deliberately went and started following the same quest lines that I did so I wouldn't be spoiled to anything new. So the one and only new thing is I said yes to the fighter guild in that one, and I haven't done anything. But let's pop in here to pick up where we left off with Chiseled Mason. Because if you see your character's face, it is chiseled in stone that he could go up to an ore node and smack it with his chin and probably get ore from it. What were we doing in the game? So we have been working on our quests. We've picked up a bunch of random quests. I am pursuing specifically going after the Mages Guild because one thing I have learned just over the years, like I haven't played Oblivion before this. Like I played like 1 hour. I think most was on the character creation screen, but I just never got back to it. But over the years, people have talked about it a ton. What does that tab do? Oh, that's completed. But like, I know this is a very abusable game, and that you can make custom spells that you mish and mash, and I don't know the mechanics behind that, but I do know it's a mechanic, and that's the one thing I'm most excited to see. Like, I miss games being willing to, like, let us break their balance, like, as a deliberate decision, because that used to be a normal thing in this genre of games. Like, you had Fable, where you could go, I don't remember which Fable, where you could go, okay, here's a spell that slows down time, here's a spell that gives you a temporary massive boost in damage, and here's another spell that makes one attack hit 4 times, and you could stack them all and literally kill the boss of the game in, like, two time slows. And it's fine. I think it's fine for that thing. That's actually one of the things I kind of dislike the direction with Path of Exile going. It was always been a thing in Path of Exile that you used to be able to super juice yourself to the point you could delete entire screens. Does it remove the difficulty of the game? Yes! But usually you have to climb a mountain to get that far. So it's like, there's a certain point going, hey, this character's got 300 hours into it, let them delete the screen. Let them be overpowered. Let them have that god mode gameplay. And I like that this is gonna let us do that, versus like, yeah, you could still take games like Skyrim and find the ways to cheese the stats to achieve that same goal. But it's not the same as, like, you know, figuring out that clever trick and being like, yes, I broke it. That's cool. Does it trivialize a game? Yes. Oh, I was going to change the difficulty. That was here somewhere. Because yesterday we were playing, it's like, man, this game is proving to not be that hard. I know it's in here somewhere that I could change the difficulty. And I did check, there's no achievements tied to difficulty. That's sound, audio, this. Approaches were really broken in Skyrim. Yeah, and that was the thing, you could absolutely break Skyrim. But it did seem like they... Can I not change the difficulty? I'm pretty sure you can change the difficulty as you go. I was sure I saw that as a thing. Maybe... Oh, here we are. Adept. Okay, so we're going to bump it up to Expert. Because we only had, I think, the entire time we fought yesterday, I think we had one fight that things got a little rough. I don't think I've died yet. But we had, like, one fight where I felt like I actually had to struggle a little bit. That was against a named necromancer and their group of friends. That's the best parts of BG3. With the right builds, the game is trivial, even on hard mode. Right, and then BG3, if you don't have, like, the right builds, it can be a downright hard game at times, too. You earn your overpoweredness that you become big bad, yeah. Luck with your wizard battling? Yeah. It was good hanging out a little bit over there. Like, I definitely did the thing where I turned your volume down real far and, like, only partly paid attention, just to not spoil myself. But it was nice hanging out still then. The game got a patch today, and more is on the way. This one? I wouldn't be surprised this gets a bunch of patches over the next week. But check out Alice in Adventures, absolutely fantastic. Plays a lot of Project Zomboid, has been playing Rimworld recently, and played this yesterday and all that. How are you still awake? Well, Allison's a machine. But, you got to 14, and you're nearly one done question. Yeah, you got to level 14. I think I'm level 5. But I haven't been abusing I haven't been abusing like it's in Skyrim where you can do the thing where you jump really fast to like get your acrobatics up real high, and then you run to get your athletics real high to like get that. Find some crafting skill you can just burn through real quick to get those early levels. Let's see. Looks like the patch broke a lot of settings, by the way. People are screaming on Twitter and Reddit. I mean, you could give people on Twitter and Reddit literal chocolate chip cookies that are perfect, and someone would scream about it. It's Twitter and Reddit. I mean, it's weird to say that Reddit's the lesser evil there. I genuinely don't recommend using Twitter anymore. Like, even before like Blue Sky and all turned it up, there was a number of times I got to whining on stream where I was like, you'd be like, hey man, I'm so happy that you added the ability to turn off motion blur in this game. And then someone would come out and be like, oh, look at this woke guy turning off the motion blur. Ugh. And I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with people? And it's got nothing but worse. So, like, genuinely, I technically have an account on Twitter because I did it for the content creation, but it's basically like, hey, here's my business contact information for content creation. By the way, I'm over there on Blue Sky. And honestly, discontinuing the use of Twitter pretty much in its entirety has been one of the best things I've done in the last year, like last 2 years, whatever it's been. You jump everywhere in this thing. Yeah, no, Twitter, there's been a couple studies that have come out, and I've had my anecdotal equivalent that I was posting when Blue Sky first came out. I was posting on both Blue Sky and Twitter at the same time. And even with like Blue Sky, me having like 10% of the following, the engagement my posts are getting both in like quality and quantity were just massively better than on Twitter. Every social media is toxic. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. Blue Sky's been pretty good. It's got a little bit of rough edges here and there as people have started moving over. I do think what social media once was is not what it is now. Like, back in the day, back in the days of like MySpace and later on early days Facebook and all that kind of stuff, that it was like friendly connections and talking to family and all those kind of things. That era of social media is basically dead. Like, very, very genuinely, that's gone. It got murdered. The moment that advertising revenue started flowing and they started min-maxing their algorithms that would literally suppress your family members' posts to make sure you got whatever the next hype post was to rage bait you into engaging, that door slammed and the key was turned and locked, and then they bolted it, and then they welded the frame, and then they went and filled it in with concrete. Like, it's gone. Could it be brought back? I honestly don't think so. I honestly think the advertising genie's been let out of the bottle, that social media as a tool for business has been unleashed, and Pandora's box is open, and the lid doesn't fit, it's kind of torqued and all that now, and there's just no putting it back. Unless you closed your Twitter several months ago, you did Facebook. Yeah, so I still, like I said, I have the Twitter account mostly so someone can't like nab my name after it goes away and then impersonate me. But yeah, it literally is, here's my business contact, go over there. Because you don't use those kinds of leveling methods either. It's more fun to enjoy, play the game. Yeah. You're keen to hear? Well, so far, I will say so far my entire experience is I love the customization. I forgot how much I missed having this level of customization in games, because all like the old school Dungeons and Dragons game let you do a lot of stuff where you could like twist classes together and do all sorts of funky things that you could absolutely break the games. So seeing that ability here is got me excited. Versus the watered down, you know, simplified version Skyrim have, which I do think for a general audience sales was the correct decision for Bethesda. I do like that they're willing to be a little bit more unhinged in some of their quests in this game than even in Skyrim. That there's some really silly gimmicky stuff where Skyrim played that a little bit safer. Skyrim does have a couple of pretty unhinged quest lines as well, but generally it plays it relatively safer. It almost feels like this is like the Fallout universe bleeding in so far as it's kind of slapstickish silly stuff here and there among all the normal stuff. So I appreciate that. But yeah, the lockpicking game sucks. I am not a fan of it. I have found that from what I've been hearing people say is don't worry about the visuals of the lockpicking. Ignore the visuals, use the sound. That the visuals of the lockpicking is a lie and a fabrication that will just upset you. And that if you use the sound, it's way better. Because I had multiple different channels just hanging out where other people were venting frustration about the lockpicking game, and that's the same there said. And so while it's like, okay, if you use the sound, if it's good, great, but then fix your effing visuals. Yeah, apparently, like when you hear the clicking sound of the thing going up, that's a better cue than visually when it slaps into the top. Because it slaps at the top, you have no idea if it's going to ricochet or not. Versus if you have the audio cue, I guess it's supposed to be able just easier to time it. I still don't think I'm a fan of it. And I know some people are like, it's the most realistic one ever. People know my opinions about realism in games. Is it fun? No, not really. The feedback in it really doesn't feel good. It feels like it almost feels like you don't actually control the timing of things the same way. But I'm curious going by the sound. Like there's spells, a variety of things that though. Oh yeah, and that's the thing. That's one of the beauties. If you don't like it, I can get spells, which I've been doing. Alright, but anyways, so what we've been working on is we've been running around and doing the Mages Guild stuff. And working on all that. We have been picking up some side quests and getting time into them as well. And all that good stuff. It's very reliable to do once you figure out what it wants you to do.
What's going on?
Yeah.
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Drez.
But yeah, no, but for me though, it was still one of those things that, alright, so we need to go north of Anvil. Yeah, but for me it was one of those things that just very genuinely, without like looking up guides or anything on it, the feedback the game was giving me on the lockpicking felt pretty terrible. Like, I was genuinely trying to... Like, I went to mess with a hard lock, and yeah, that's screwing me over. It's like, sure, it's a very hard lock or whatever. Fine. Like, failing that, very clearly I don't know. Then I even dropped down to, like, an average lock, and it was still fighting me the whole way. And I was like, you know what? Like, just with, like, the information it's presenting me, I'm just kind of mashing the button and trying to see what happens. That the fact that you push the pin up, there's like, it's fully RNG on if it sticks up or not. It was just kind of one of those things as like this particular lockpicking mini game really just doesn't feel good or satisfying to me. Like, I'm sure you could figure it out, but like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it tangibly kind of goes like, oh, you're figuring this out. Like, mechanically, you could figure out what you do. You like to spam auto-try when you get frustrated? Yeah, I tried doing that, and it also didn't really feel like it gave feedback other than my pins just kept snapping. I wish it kind of gave, like, alright, you're going to auto-try? Okay, you got a 3% chance of success. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that because that's a negligible chance. So, yeah. I would still hold up that while it certainly can be overcome, I assume, it still feels bad. And I think that's fair to say. But I could just cast Open Lock and open the lock.
Evening.
What is it now?
Ayleid ruins? The big thing to watch out for is
I
the
suppose
traps.
I have a moment.
Thousands of years old and still working.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat? Or perhaps a bed for the night?
No.
What can I interest you in? Goodbye.
I've heard others say the same.
What's the news from the other...
Okay, so I'm supposed to be talking to someone here? I'm supposed to talk to
parts
Ariel.
of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra.
Make it quick.
Rumors?
Have you seen a land drook? We call them billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of them, though.
Hello
Enough
there.
talk.
Hello, stranger.
There we go.
What can I do for you? Kerahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Okay, so stay in the
Welcome
night.
to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
Yeah, no, I've heard a lot of people that are like, Oblivion is a janky game, a weird game, and a buggy game, but that's a big part of its charm, which aligns a lot with Bethesda titles. Okay, so supposed to get a
Let me
bed.
guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
I am a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
I think that's what we asked.
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
Cool.
All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't like fire, but a good sword will cut them up fine. Good day.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Yep, that's right.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Cool. Excuse me.
So what's this about?
I already didn't pay attention to what door. Oh, it's this quest, the fun one. I will take the murder bed. Let's see. It's the Middle Ages, kind of. 'Tis a feature of have not much. Alright. So we're supposed to stay the night. You can do it. You can do it. I believe. No, no, no. There you go.
Hello there. All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
I already did. I already did sleep. Do you really need me to sleep again? Okay, I guess we sleep again. You spent the night. I need to follow the golden road toward Kvatch. Be wary of anyone along the road. Okay, so Kvatch is that way. Just gonna go ahead and pin it that way so I know I go the right direction. Even though I got a big red arrow that's also telling me where.
Hail.
Where's your door? Nope, that's your bedroom. Door? Oh, it's okay. They did not, in fact, protect them. Yeah, no, there's clearly gonna be some conspiracy or some kind. Oh yeah, the Skyrim. Halt! You violated the law.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing. Show me what you've got. This ends here.
Oh, wait a second. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. She tagged me for 90-something% of my health. I know people said the difficulty when you adjust it is a little significant. I didn't expect it to be literally I would go from taking negligible damage to near insta-kib. That's really a bummer that it's that extreme. I'll try it again. Just to see. But yeah, because we did jump the difficulty up one. 3 times damage? That felt way more than 3 times.
What is it?
I'm afraid your journey. I'll.
That's just stupid. Like, literally when we were playing the last time, it didn't do anything to me. Alright, well the game says it's done. Alright, one moment we crashed out. So let's go ahead. She hit us so hard the game couldn't take it. Yeah, that kind of sucks that it's that big of a scale up. Because like literally the other one is like, man, I'm just walking over these people. Like this is, you know, it's fine for like experiencing story, but whatever. And we go one difficulty up. She hit me once and insta-killed me there. And that's with my endurance being my 3rd highest stat. And not having taken anything that guarantees me like weakness or whatever. What were you at before? What do you mean, what was I at before? Oh, I think I was at Adept before. So we bumped up to Expert. Yeah, that was a considerable difficulty clipped. We'll try one more time, and if we just die again, I'll probably bounce it back down, because that's a lot. I'm assuming I'll need to know the game a little bit better to... Well, yeah, that's the thing. I went up 1 notch. Just 1 notch.
I'm afraid your journey ends. Got.
Oh, and you can heal?
Why won't you die? Let's get this over with.
Alright. Let's bump it back down. I knew the difficulty jump was extreme, but that's just silly. Like, she 2-shots me. The drip in Cyrodiil is definitely better than the drip in Skyrim. You mean the clothing? Or, yeah, I'm assuming you mean the clothing. Yeah, let's bump that back down. That's a bummer. I do wish there was a little baby step more. I also wish it actually told you anything about what it does, other than make harder. Because I'm also curious if now we've got back, if she's still going to be like really tough, like maybe she's a higher level or something and it's not clear. but without the game communicating much of anything, as the player, all I can assume is that by changing the difficulty, it's just a completely unreasonable scale.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking... You're a traitor to your own race!
Yeah, so literally the one difficulty setting went from me doing like maybe 5% damage per fireball to 3-shotting her. And she didn't get a chance to hit me to go one or the other. That kind of sucks.
Hello there. You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Goodbye.
Only reason I didn't steal the clothes, they actually have a decent weight. And then they only are worth like 1 or 2. Yeah, I was expecting there to be some dialogue along the lines of like, don't tell them I didn't come and help, I was scared, or something like that. And instead she's like, yep. Alright, if you don't want to make the first move. One-third damage, I think it works before defense is calculated. Right. Probably didn't help more due to scripting bugs than intent. Yeah. I really wish there was a harder difficulty that didn't immediately escalate into they tank and one-tap you. Because I want it to be harder, but I also don't want it to be 30 hits into a target sponge and then they one-tap you. That also feels kind of garbage. Yeah. Now, to me, that's always like the worst kind of difficulty scaling. Is the one where it's like, okay, if you turn it up at all, they just sponge your damage for a while. There's a lot of games that have that problem. Like Borderlands, I love Borderlands, but man, when you get to late game, if you're not cheesing your weapons, it is one of those things you'll get a machine gun, empty like 6 magazines into a target. And then, you know, only after that do you start to maybe wear something down. It's a dude in a t-shirt kind of thing. The Division also has that problem.
How are you? Hello.
It's not you. Where's the one I'm looking for? Alright, quests. Talk to Cadil. Oh, I think Cadil was downstairs. Yeah, no, it's the lazy way of doing damage. I mentioned during the, I mentioned on the stream the way I like for games at difficulties, I'll have like enemies that only show up on higher difficulties kind of thing. So you have like the enemy that has like a much stronger move set to deal with as the balance decision there. I cannot find my way around here. This is telling me I'm going upstairs. And then we lose our marker entirely. Oh, I think he's waiting in that room. I see. Here, let me just awkwardly stand outside your door for a minute. That's not the right button. You didn't play Oblivion because you played after Skyrim, and the difficulty scaling in Skyrim felt better to you than Oblivion, except Legendary.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
Let's see. Rogue Mage.
A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
Let's see, you kind of wish... Yeah, they did do, I think. You kind of wish they gave them new attacks if the difficulty increased, slightly altered strategies. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, they had, like, a slightly better AI,
The
that kind
Anvil
of thing.
Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts.
Okay.
Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild.
Your neck is not okay. Like, that curve in that neck, that is not how necks work. Like, I think she's supposed to be twisting, but because she doesn't have, like, the shoulder line there, she has clearly hurt her neck in a very bad way. But yeah, and that's, I can't remember which first-person shooter it was. There's been a couple of them now, that there's been some first-person shooters that, like, the lowest difficulty, all of the enemies have, like, their own AI that they just basically go, like, if being shot at, go to cover, if not being shot at, like, do this, like, the very basics about it, so they kind of don't coordinate around everything. But once you ratchet it up, they'll literally do things where they will all get up and try and move at the same, try to, like, have two people flank you while the other ones get up and try and approach you from the front. And so it is, like, literally the stats don't change on the enemies. It's just they're coordinated and they actually use strategy and all that. Crisis? Nah, this would have been after Crisis. Yeah. Mage Guild?
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well.
Rumors?
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Be seeing you.
So, like, I could see, like, with the speed of your projectiles and all that, I could certainly see, things they could do in a game like this, for example, is when an enemy sees you're trying to, like, get a beat on them with a bow or cast a spell or whatever, that they would have a tendency to try and, like, do a little side lunge here and there to cause you to miss more. And I could also see that in melee, I could see them trying to, like, circle around you more and that kind of thing at higher difficulties to force you to not just meat hammer your way through them or whatever. Like, it's fine if they have, like, a bit extra health, that's fine. It's just the extremity, unfortunately, is a really big bummer.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello there.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I hear all of Skyrim is under siege. The Daedra lay waste to the old holds, and there is little to do to stop it.
The Count's Arms. Okay. It can also just be you make more enemies.
Hello?
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Another thing I'm definitely going to want to do is I am going
That
to...
seems a fair price. I can't afford to do that.
Oh, you only can spend 50 at a time. I say another thing I want to do is at some point I saw there was a house for sale in one of our towns. I'm assuming this will be like Skyrim, that there'll be a bunch of houses available, if not every town, most town. That I think that would be really good for us to get a place that I could just dump a bunch of my alchemy supplies. Was hoping to do real fast, as I'm sure there's going to be a fighter guild location here.
Hi there.
Peacemakers? It would be good to pop into a fighters guild and just join, because I'm pretty sure in the Skyrim, like,
Well,
Elder
Morley.
Scrolls.
Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
But yeah, so my
Only quality goods for sale here.
my
Can I
intent
interest you in?
my intent is to sorry, what I was saying is, if I remember correctly from the series, generally speaking, you weren't restricted. Like,
That
you could
seems a
join
fair
all the
price.
guilds.
Thank you. Come again. You too.
Anything big happened so far? We have been making progress in the Mages Guild. I think we're probably at half of the recommendations. So that's kind of the main thing we've been pursuing at the moment. All right, that's the Mages Guild, because I've recognized that eye. I'm assuming you're gonna be the Fighters Guild? Yeah. Because they always seem to put these together.
Morning.
What can I do for you? Looking for some work? If so, the Fighters Guild can always use able-bodied new members.
All right, join Fighters Guild.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Yes.
Fine. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. For contracts, speak either with me or with Burzgro Kosh in Cheydinhall. Good luck to you.
Contract?
A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
Cool.
Goodbye.
What's new with you?
All right, let's go look at our quests. So you had rumors of that. I do want to focus on the Mages Guild first, because like I said, the thing that's got me really excited is the ability to All right, so we got just those. Actually, more than halfway. I got that one up there, and then this one down here. So we've got Braville and the other one to get to. I chose to remove the marker. It's still there. It's fine. Whatever. Yeah. But that you said you could bring there are a few clashing issues between factions in this game. They have rules. Yeah. No, that doesn't surprise me. Right, so I assume, like, if I were to join, we already saw that, like, there was this one well we walked up to, and I think it's, like, looking to see if I could get water or something out of it, and it was, like, you know, go to the shadow whatever, like, you know, headquarters or whatever, and it was kind of just like, oh wait, is there 3 markers? Did I misunderstand? There's 1, 2, where's the 3rd marker? Alright, we'll just go towards that one. But yeah, so like we Dark Brotherhood, yeah. Because then I remember I have played Skyrim, so this is my first time playing Oblivion, but I have played Skyrim. And I do remember running into, like, doing the whole, like, I believe it was the Dark Brotherhood or whatever they were called, over there. Because that I believe was the Assassin's Guild, if I remember correctly. And then in that one, they'd have the repeatable quests were like, assassinate this person. You know, plant evidence in this person's treasure chest. Alright, one other thing I was going to do is I was going to start trying to be better about stopping in at some of these places. We've been rushing, like, the Mage Guild stuff just because I'm excited for the spell things. That I've been locating areas, like walking up to doors so I can fast travel them in the future if I so choose. But just kind of rushing by places. I thought it was 3rd person. I can do that. Yeah, no, there's mud crabs. I've blasted a few. Wait, mandrake root? Okay. Okay. Just the deer. Early on when we hit 1 or 2, like, you didn't really notice. Like, it's just like, whatever. Why are you running at me? Why are you running at me? You look like you're gonna talk to me.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Daedra overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Okay.
Are they angry with us?
I don't know.
How could the Nine let this happen?
Don't deserve this.
Are they angry with us?
But he's finished.
A gate to Oblivion.
Don't forget, Cameron usurper burned Kvatch too. Kvatch was
Alright,
ruins once
is that already marked in my map? Well, that conveniently looks like where I'm supposed to slog up there. Look, and you're standing there clearly waiting for me to get close enough to talk to. Or not. Alright, that seems like the main story right now. I'm more focused on the Mages Guild. Have fun with your Oblivion portals or whatever the heck you're doing. I'm just gonna run in the peaceful rain, pick my flowers, learn how to be a better mage, and leave all this, like, world fate and doom and destiny, you know, leave that to their emperor and their son. I already did my part. They threw me into a cell and wouldn't even tell me why. And then put my life into danger to assassins. Oh, hey, wait a second.
Is the baby gonna cry?
Show me what you've got. Now you will know pain.
Okay. I wonder why it seemed like he was taking no damage, and then suddenly seemed like he took a lot of damage. Like, I saw there was some type of shimmer that happened to him in the middle of the fight that I didn't really understand what it was. I wonder if that was like some type of defense buff dropping off or going up or something like that. Have fun of the demons, bye. He was a dark elf like you. He has fire resistance.
Ever make.
Okay. You're worth a little bit. Bit on the heavy side. You got a Knowles meeting camp. Double check. Yeah, it's way over there. That's fine. I just don't understand why there's 2 arrows over. Oh, you know what I bet you it is? Well, no, because it wouldn't be 2 gates. That'd be too far away for them to be that far apart. Alright, you look like you're another bandit or marauder or whatever the crap you are. Just in case. Yeah, you pulled out your axe. You want a piece.
Look who we've got here.
Oh, hey.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Alright, and where is our lockpicking spell? It does feel like the value of items, and it's the same thing in Skyrim, is like really weird, where you have a whole bunch of stuff that's worth an absolute fortune, and then like everything else is worth almost nothing. Which I still think is fair, but... There's a lockpicking spell? Yes. Basically they come in tiers. I had it last time, it's just some of those locks were higher than I could do. So I've got a spell, I believe I can do up to hard locks if I get more mana. That the sheer cost of the spell, I can't physically cast it yet. I've already learned it though, because when I saw it, I'm like, yes, I'm taking this. I'll figure out the logistics later. I did notice later on that I think for like cash overall, the Bretons may have been a better... Oh. That's apparently the edge of the map. Oh. Sorry, I was just trying to unlock your heart, imp. Okay. That dog actually dodged. But that's okay. We stopped its learning to fight us better shenanigans, so that its future kin will not know the secret of ever so slightly stepping to the side when someone attacks you. What happens if you keep going in that direction? It physically won't. Won't let me. There was a an invisible wall. Like we just run this way. Like you can just see I'm stuck on an invisible wall. Bad puppy. I was demonstrating invisible wall. Our destruction magic is leveling really fast. Which does make sense. I am using it as, like, my main everything for fighting. Alright. I kind of wish instead of just like an invisible wall on this ridge, that it was a more distinct thing. Like, it looks kind of silly in the Fallout games, like Fallout New Vegas and that, where you go up to the edges of the map and almost everywhere there's like a cliff side you can't get past. And so I know that is like the negative side of it. But just slapping into an invisible wall and like sliding along it feels not good, man. Let's grab the buff from over here.
It's a fight to get. I'm just warming up, pathetic worm. I'm just warming up, pathetic worm.
I really wish the difficulty... I'm gonna probably see if we can't get that mod later about the difficulty thing. There's gotta be... Actually, it's pretty decent value. Because I do want to find something a little in between this and, like, the next up. Because this definitely feels way too easy. And then the next up feels like, what is even going on? Don't mind me, hitting the wrong buttons. Hey, that's a decent bow. Where's her body, though? I think his body clipped to the ground. Alright, so we gotta ditch a little bit of weight. Inventory. So. There we go. Okay, so let's go check out whatever the heck this thing is, because it's not being marked as a actual location to fast travel to. A way shrine. Honor your body and spirit. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessing. Okay. Yeah, so we can pop in here. It's during the day. Sell some of this junk we acquired. Get ourselves a little bit more cash. Hey, Lardine, how's it going? But yeah, no, I appreciate the lockpicking spell. Oh, right, and I also need to sleep a little brief sleep just so we can level up. Alright, this is the last town we were in.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Yeah. That's where it starts, isn't it?
What's yours?
Yes? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I haven't messed with that haggling. Okay.
That seems a fair price. A fine transaction.
Okay. We'll sell that as well. Yes, let's go over here. I don't think we have much we want to sell on this, so I got like a giant heap of, just things for alchemy. Oh, here's the silver plates. I didn't mean to grab those. Scales. Okay, those must be some I'm not truly aware of. And then the wolf pelts.
A pleasure to serve you.
May
Take
the wind
care.
be on your back.
Because pretty quickly we're going to start making a stealth archer out of you. I've honestly not felt the need to abuse anything like that this whole time, which makes me happy, because that is one of the ones that was my complaint about Skyrim, is because of how absurdly overpowered stealth archer was. Like, if you went into using martial skills, you almost always ended up needing to do a little bit of archery, because the dragons would fly up in the sky and you can't hit them with your sword. You know, later on you get your shout to ground them and all that. But until you get that spell, you just had to use a bow or spells. You sent yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You've learned a lot from Cyrodiil. It's very hard to believe how ignorant you were, but now you have so much more to learn. We can get better at the magics. Alright.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
He asked me to help him out. I don't know. I don't remember who this is.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you. It isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
Okay. I think we just randomly got the dialogue choice to ask about him.
Anytime now.
And we did. I didn't make it like a conscious decision. It's like, oh, I have a dialogue about this person. Sure. We'll ask question. How am I doing on my money? Money? I don't have a lot of money. I need more money. That's the meet you behind the, Oh, right.
How are you?
Yeah, I totally forgot about him. I'll get back to his quest someday. I'm sure he'll wait literal years for me to circle back to whatever the heck he wanted me to do. You always play... Oh yeah, this is no judgment about people who do play Stealth Archer. It was just one of those things that, in Skyrim especially, there was like weird balances going on with it. That, you know, being able to... Was it like 8x damage with long range when you max it out with a bow, and is like 20x with a dagger? And so if you snuck up on something, you go up to a dragon with a, you know, a dagger that's got some stuff going for it, and just slap it into orbit in like 1 or 2 hits if you manage to set it up right. And then you also had the meme of the stealth as well, where just... Okay, so it's literally east. Why is it not showing me the quest markers here? The quest markers in this game seem to not consistently do what I expect them to do. So we hid that for a moment, we put that one back as our priority. There we go. But yeah, so you could do the whole thing in Skyrim where once you get to like near maxed out, you can stand up, as long as you break line of sight or you're distance away, you can just like re-crouch and it re-stealths you. And so it is just a very abusable system, which is fun, and I think it's good, but nothing else has even remotely comparable damage. So it kind of is a bummer because, as I said, to hit the dragons and all that, you either have to get the one shout. You either have to get the one shout, or you just have to use a bow. And you're naturally going to sneak to get to an angle you can use the bow. And whether you intended to or not, you have started the path of the stealth archer. And so every time you run into a dangerous creature, use stealth and then try and hit it from range to get an opening hit on it. And then it eventually becomes that's just what you're doing. You seem hostile. You good? We cool? Oh, yeah, we're not cool. Hey, Red Hawk Black Sheep, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream. Can we get a shout out? You never actually tried the, So I can't speak for this one, but, in Skyrim, it was, like, super overpowered, and weirdly, the music disappeared. You're playing this as well? Nice! So if people are looking for more Oblivion, you can find it over there, with Red Hawk Black Sheep. Why did you take the music away from me, Red Hawk? You popped in and the music was just gone. I didn't know you had these powers. Alright, we don't want to switch to the warrior, no. Your favorite thing about stealth is then whirlwind sprint into someone in the face with drawn bow, instantly impaling them. Okay. You demand silence. When saying what's up to my homie. Hey, that's fair. You had to restart the game to get it back. If it stays gone, you might need to do the same. Gotcha. If I get to the next town and the music's not back, we'll give the game a little nudgy nudge to remind it it's supposed to have music. We have to find ourselves a home, and I either need to find a place to live so I can drop stuff off, or I need to stop picking up every herb I see. And I can assure you, the one of those two things that's not going to happen is me not picking up every herb I see. Okay. Because there's entirely too much nature and it's got to go. And unfortunately, they've not given me the power to cut down trees, so I'll have to make do with what I can affect. Yeah, and I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna go out of my way to seek out like the cheapest or anything. We're just gonna go till we find one. I've already seen where there were two available. I didn't look at what the prices were. I imagine it's probably got to be at least a couple thousand to maybe 10,000. For like basic ones. It wouldn't surprise me if there's like a special like meta house or something like that that costs a small fortune. Oh, it's a boar. We haven't seen one of those yet. Get over the rocks so I know I'll hit you. Okay, and you are the propriety of 9. Hey, the Ints, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate that. Means a heck of a lot. I do hope you also had yourself a good stream. And we get a shout out for the Ints as well. What have you been playing and all that stuff? I hope been good times over there. But the Ints is another fantastic content creator on the platform. Does stream in German, just as a heads up. So if you do not speak German, that'll be a little tricky for you. But solid content over there. Good times. I just heard something that sounded like someone casting a spell. Thank you for sitting still, Wolf. Makes my life way easier. Oh, apparently the wolf spawned out of bounds and couldn't get in, and I couldn't get out to it. Interesting. Ah, blueprints. Excellent. Yeah, so people like puzzle games and all that, the Ints have been playing some blueprints over there. I've heard nothing but good things. It's a, yeah, It is a rogue, I think rogue-like, puzzle game. As opposed to roguelite. Yeah, it does seem like we'll have to do the restart once we get to the next town to get the music back. It's still great, but the rogue part is getting tedious. Gotcha. I had heard people mention that, like, after a bit, the, Oh, that is a bear 2 inches from me. That's right. That felt a little bit, felt like just a little bit badass to burn a whole bunch. And then start, like, the hard hit for when he ran in and catch him on his way in. I think he's going to short the hit, which is why it worked. Can't tell there's rocks from where bears. I also think it's out of bounds. But yeah, no, basically I'd heard that... What are you? You're not a bear, you're up on 2 legs. Wait. Bad rat. Who stopped existing? I assume you are not friend? Are you supposed to be a troll? You look like a weird gorilla. Okay. Clearly weak to fire. An Imga? I don't know what that is. See, now what you need to do, you're running around waiting for the right combinations of... Ah, I see. So, like, there's achievements or something or progression you're chasing that, like, the certain right combination of puzzles have to go. So you, like, start... I don't know if it's, like, instance or how it rolls the dice. But you start and go up, didn't get the ones I needed, try again. That's what I'm gathering. I vaguely remember hearing something about that for, like, the achievement hunting. Okay, we're almost to town. Let's see, the Imga is an ape men from Valenwood. Widow Province? Gotcha. No, it said it was a troll. Just a straight up troll. And you only have... Let's see, you don't realize that you're not getting the right RNG when you're a good part of the way through. That's a bummer. I do dislike a lot. That's actually one of the things that burned me on... At one point, I had intended on doing the achievement grinding in Stellaris. And then you realize that, yeah, there's some that take, like, skill to set up and all that. Or just some planning and all that. And then there's a lot that's like, no, you just need to keep playing again and again and again and again. Until RNG aligns for you. Okay, so you gotta circle around. I'm looking like the gate's gonna be on this side. You're not keen on achievements like that? Yeah, no, an achievement that's just a huge component is just RNG. They're not the worst achievements. The worst achievements to me are the ones that are like, how do you get this achievement? Put in 1,000 hours. Oh. And how long is the game? About 100. Oh. I see. Like, I think one of the first achievements I actually sat down, was like, wait a second, and looked at it was, I think, I can't remember, it was like Call of Duty Modern Warfare. No, I don't think it's Call of Duty. There's one of the Call of Duty games, I think it was, that it was you, in the PvP mode, you had to win something like 10,000 matches or 5,000 matches or whatever. And you sat down, and you came to the realization that a match at its absolute fastest would be about 5 minutes. And that's if you went and just played the fastest mode possible. And that's if you won, and again, as fast as possible. And it could drag out to be like half an hour. And you sat there and you did the math, you're like, wait a second, this crap wants me to play literally thousands of hours of multiplayer at best to get this achievement.
Hi there.
Okay, just switch it. Walk in. Multiplayer stuff as single-player games, look at that, you Far Cry. Yeah. There's an achievement in Halo you need to play against a game dev. Yeah.
You may speak.
Is something wrong with Luciana Galena? She rarely leaves home.
I hear she's a very private person. I also heard she knows a lot about using light armor.
Kudai seems upset about something.
Alright. Wait, what? Play against the dev for an achievement? I've seen games that have done the thing where it's like, if you play against the dev, or play against someone who has played against a dev. Yeah. But no, there's, it's also like time-sensitive achievements. I hate those ones as well. So let's pause the game real fast, because what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to see if we can't give it a quick kick real fast by just, because the music has gone away. Why am I struggling to find, like, load game and all that? There we go. So I just quick saved. I'm going to go ahead and load it, and just see if that's enough to kick the music back in. And if not, we'll exit out and get back in. Because weirdly, the music has just disappeared. Or when games have legacy achievements that they're tired of leaving the menu. Yep. I'm feeling like we're going to have to exit out and reload the game entirely.
Well met.
Alright. Let's try going to the main menu and reloading our save, because the music's just straight up gone. And that silence is going to get unreasonable. Okay, continue. For those time-sensitive achievements, features that are no longer available, they need to at least have the courtesy to automatically give you the achievement.
Good to see you.
How are you today?
Fantastic.
I guess it is fully quit the game, like really quit the game to get the music back. Alright. Just waiting for the game to actually kill. Do you also believe there was a achievement where the dev had to say, like, had to approve you for the achievement? I dislike that. That was their there was a game that came out called I can't believe that's not gambling. And the entire game is literally loot boxes. But it was like a satire piece on how, you know, how manipulative loot boxes and that were. And so they added an achievement that was, you know, a commentary on achievements, where one of the achievements for the game was literally unobtainable from a realistic standpoint, but people figured out ways to do it. But a lot of people, when they realized how
First, the chapel.
I had no idea.
ridiculous it'd be to accomplish,
I'm Ardeline.
that
I'm
people
the
kept
Guild's
playing,
advanced
because I
trainer
didn't
in
think people would
alchemy
care
here
that
in
much.
Rual.
Alright, so you're the alchemist here.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Alright.
I'm afraid I'm not very social. So I really don't know very much about the people here.
Understood. I feel you.
I don't like talking to people much, but Kudai's helping me get over that. That's why she put me in charge of selling alchemy supplies.
Rumors?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. You too.
Oh, go ahead, please.
Alright.
There are 2 ruined forts south of Rual. One is close to the road to Leowin. The other is out on a point of land that projects into Nibbon Bay.
Okay.
Varen Vamori really has a silver tongue. Good day.
Delphin Gend, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things.
Enemies explode spell, you say?
May I interest you in some of my
Enemies
fine wares?
explode. Fire damage on target, fire damage on target. I mean, that's, I can't even remotely cast that because, dear goodness, that's almost 600 mana per cast. But the name is convincing. I do appreciate a good enemies explode spell. Interesting. We got a bunch of stuff here. You actually have a lot of spells you're selling. These spells seem to be ones that make light. Raid, Frenzy, Detect Life, Touch of Fear. So those Charm. So, like, most of her stuff is around manipulating stuff. And then she has, like, the one ridiculously violent spell. You believe that's what the Wreckfest devs did because you got an achievement for completing all challenges the moment you started the game? Yeah, there's also some that just bug. But yeah, anytime an achievement becomes no longer obtainable, it's one of those things that you can be like, yeah, maybe just give it. And I know some people are like, no, but they didn't earn it. It's like, well, yeah, but they can't anymore. And it's super annoying to know you can never get. Yeah, so I'm clearly not buying it because I can't do that. But that's clearly a combination spell of just fire plus fire.
I love my work. Fire, frost, shock, poison. Little presents for Kitterit's cute little woodland creatures.
I'm sorry? Are you saying you just love murdering adorable woodland creatures?
I love my work.
Okay.
It's my job to help people learn the proper, constructive use of destruction magic. And let's face it, blowing things up can be ever so much fun. Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that. You too.
Well.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Oh, you're the,
Farewell.
the alchemist. I've already talked to her. That goes out to town. Okay, because we're trying to figure out who we need to talk to for the recommendation. That's why we're here. Alright, the fact that they have a basement that has nothing in it so far as that kind of makes me think our quest is going to involve having a basement, or I'm going to need to talk to someone or something like that. Because you don't take the time to add those things to your map unless it's going to serve some purpose. Because you remember correctly, there's quite a few Hitman games that also have achievements that need to do online. Since some of the servers are off. Oh yeah.
Hello. Eaterianus spells, recharging, and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service.
Yeah, nuts. I actually have a category on Steam that is, I think it's called like impossible achievements or uncompletable or whatever. So once I hit those games that they have an achievement that's impossible to get, I just shove them down there and stop worrying about it. Is it good to transfer them in 2 medals too or something like that? Reduce the requirements of 100% that you could simply get 100% status without the unachievable achievements. Yeah, no, that's I kind of wish Steam had like you'd have like regular achievements, like legacy achievements, so they would no longer count towards 100%, but if you had earned it, it would still show. I also wish when it came to like DLC for the game, that DLC, the achievement would actually be a set, like you'd have like your game's achievement, then there'd be like the DLC would have its achievements. Just so again, like you've gotten your 100%, it doesn't retcon it back.
Breville is an important trade center and a rich melting pot of Imperial, Khajiit, and Argonian cultures. And yes, a bit shabby and shop-worn.
Right, or also, if you added achievements in an update after the game release, like, if you had 100%, it would mark then, like, new achievements would be, like, you know, under their own separate thing. I know none of it really matters that much, but, like, the completionist in me likes to get those 100%, but there's sometimes that some of those achievements, I've played through a game that takes hundreds of hours, then they'll add achievements later. And you're like, well, I'm not playing through the whole game again to try and chase this last achievement that I would have already earned.
Delphine can get you a spell to summon bound armor if you're interested. And if you're able, of course.
Rumors?
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
This thing you really hate, it's different on PlayStation. You don't like how Steam handles it. Yeah, it would just be on achievements. You need like 3 or 4 categories of achievements, and then where they get displayed
Take care.
would determine where they go. I think your destruction. We just talked to you. We haven't had a single one who's like, recommendation over here.
Hello, associate.
You seem like you're in charge.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardalin. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Okay, so let's get information.
Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately.
Okay, so that's Ardalin. We got the town.
I take my duties as chapter head very seriously. Unlike some guild mages, it infuriates me how casual some guild heads are about common civility.
Let's see, the Khajiit and Agrodian's got a massive glow up in the remaster. Elves are still more on the fence, but overall improvement, yeah. You lost all your achievements at Oblivion from the Xbox 360. Your gamer tag couldn't move over from the to the Xbox One. So you're happy getting them again? Yeah. Let's see, PlayStation forces it a bit heavy-handed though. You already heard a few devs demanding achievements. Yeah, I still think it's good that a game includes them though. Mages Guild.
Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems.
Rumors.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
Arcane University.
The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's where the real power of the guild lies. If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who have aided you on your way.
You like the way the
Please,
Stanley Parable
I'm in
did the
desperate
achievements?
need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn to.
You've just met me. Yeah, like they had the Stanley Parable literally had your way to like cheat some of the achievements as a deliberate design feature. Kind of glad Nintendo doesn't have any. The tryhards get annoying enough in chill games like Animal Crossing. Yeah, there's definitely, like, you've got to be careful with some of the achievements. Some achievements can, like, encourage, you know, toxic stuff in games. Like, the stuff that's, like, win 10 matches in a row in, like, a MOBA or something like that, or, like, competitive game. You know, people trying to go for it are going to get extra hostile. Because they need you to, like, not They need you to be like full on try hard sweaty to make sure you get it. Am I on the right quest? Did it switch it on me? They did. What? Let's go back to the Mage Guild because I apparently didn't actually get the recommend quest, which is weird. Or ones that encourage troll playstyle multiplayer. Oh yeah, the ones that like go this many matches without getting another kill, like accidentally kill your teammate 3 times in a row, like those kind of ones. Yup. Do I need to talk to you again about recommendation to actually get the quest?
Are you ready to earn your recommendation now?
I said yes. I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had... Perhaps you can help with that. I'll need... Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready. I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't direct... I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about...
Okay, Varen Vamori is who we're looking for.
I'm in...
Because weirdly it's not giving me a quest for it.
Desperate need of help, and I...
Versus everyone else, it did. Varen Vamori. Nope.
Well met.
Nope.
Hi there.
Nope. I didn't overlook a bed or anything in any of these rooms, right? Okay, not sure what to do about that. Because we're trying to get the recommendation, we've been told to talk to this person, but normally it's given us a quest when that happens. But the problem is it didn't, and we don't see the person they want me to talk to inside the Mages Guild. So I'm gonna just have to figure out how that's gonna work. It's weird. Let's just start pestering all the Mage Guild people, see if they can't give me a name. They're like, oh yeah, that guy goes over there. Check the basement. I don't think I saw a bed in the basement. Is that you actually like the tokenist design of the elves in Oblivion? That's kind of an unpopular opinion.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Be seeing you.
So, you don't have anything else to say.
Hello there. What do you want? Be seeing you.
You don't have anything to say here.
Good day.
That was weirdly quiet.
Bye. Hi there.
Go ahead, please.
Tell me about town.
Reveal. Good points. Cheap to live, unpretentious, freewheeling. Bad points. Culturally a hole. Count's a clown and his son's a skooma sucker.
Mages Guild.
I'm just here doing research. If you need spells, talk to Ita or Delphine. They'll be happy to help.
Rumors?
The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Carahill. Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught? Good day. I hope I can help.
Rumors?
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. You too.
I'm confused. Like, the big thing throwing me is the fact that we're not getting any quest information, or no one's giving me a dialogue to even ask about who the supposed person I should be talking to is.
Are you ready to earn?
Yeah, so I am
I'm
ready.
afraid I have. Perhaps I'll need you.
I would like
Are
the
you
recommendation.
so
I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Okay. Oh, it's way down here. Ah, so I didn't see that scrolled.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
Mage staff?
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Arteline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
Okay, mage staff.
Varon Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me.
So, murder him. Okay.
You have what you need to help him talk. I admit, it's not standard guild procedure, but I'd do anything for one of my girls.
Recommendation?
If you want it, you'll need to persuade Varon Vamori.
Okay.
Make sure Varon
So, does it actually show a quest now? Thank you. Because I mostly was just like, alright, you've told me to get this from this person, and no one's letting me ask about this person. Is the red marker quest marker? Yes, but it was showing me to the Mage's Guild for the other quest, because it wasn't giving me a quest for this one. That was the confusion, is no one would talk about the person I'm supposed to talk to, nor could tell me where to find him, nor did I have a quest marker. I'm like, is the actual challenge I'm gonna have here is to literally just walk up to everyone and see if they're who I'm supposed to be talking to until I exhaust people? Okay. So, for right now, we need to kill a little bit of time. And by that, I mean I'm going to pick some more flowers, and I'm going to go up to your house. Yeah, no, the issue there was just, very genuinely, it had a, there was conversation, I had to scroll down to the conversation. I just didn't notice that there was a scroll on that particular one. Because the UI isn't super
What do you want?
There we
Can
go.
I help you?
Let's see. Ardeline?
Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some.
Ardeline?
Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean...
Reveal?
Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Empty as the eastern horizon. Dusk on the Nibbin. Solemn and bitter as the grave.
I want to just know about the town, man. Persuading. Tutorial. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, or coerce. Each of the action raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because the character's disposition is steadily falling. When you hover over the possible action, the character's face shows their reaction. They can love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases if you select loved or liked action, decreases if you go. Okay. The potential to gain or lose each action is based off speechcraft and on how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges that are aligned with the person's actions, like try to select the emptied wedges when they're aligned with things they don't like.
We'll see.
It's not his face is literally not changing. Oh, it's start. I've reached maximum disposition for this character.
Yes, I sort of know her. Well, good day.
Alright, fine, I'll take your spell. I wanted to hoard the spell. Beguile can only be used once. Charm on a target.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you?
Arlene?
I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
Mage staff?
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim.
Soros Aranim?
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now.
Mage staff?
If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Soros Aranim if you want it. Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
See, all you need is a little magic to get over it. Oh yeah, and I deliberately didn't read till we got into it. Yeah, no, I was trying to avoid using the spell.
Guild Hall had an unpleasant visit recently from someone who had a grudge against Tiki. Any luck talking with Varen Vermori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll.
Let's see. We'll talk to you about Varen.
He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us.
Okay. Mage's staff?
No staff yet? Well, keep at it. Those charm scrolls should do most of the work for you, if you put them to good use. Get that staff back, associate.
Alright, well I guess we're going to the capital. Because that's where the staff is. Alright, so capital is... I assume that middle spot anyways. Alright, that's fine. And I do know there's fast travel. I am choosing to not use fast travel. To continue to explore the world, get a feel for what's where, and all that kind of good stuff. It's really easy in these games to fall into habit of just fast traveling everywhere and just literally not even seeing most of the game or its events or any of that, because you just bypass it all. It's a problem with, honestly, all Bethesda games. And it's always... It's a catch-22, because if you omit fast travel, after a while it gets to be super obnoxious having to walk everywhere. But if you get fast travel and it's way too easy, it's really hard to get the player to stick around enough to see anything that's supposed to randomly happen out in your world or to explore as much. So there's like a catch-22. And there's a bunch of ways different groups approach it. Some of them will make it so fast travel has an associated cost or cooldown, or you can only fast travel from certain points, so it's got some limited functionality. Some of them, they'll make it available for you literally anywhere, but try to give you reasons to walk places and not fast travel. So like maybe it's only got limited areas it can go to, so that you have to walk between those places. So you fast travel to like the major town and then walk to the neighboring area. Yeah, no, I've noticed the map is not tremendously large. Which honestly, I think is a good thing in a lot of cases. Because some of the things I've noticed with the games that have, you know, advertised like, oh yeah, our map is like this big, ridiculously large-sized map, you know, largest map, you know, of the genre or whatever. A lot of times, it's a lot of map that's, frankly, pretty empty. Like, there's stuff in it, but it's, you know, like Skyrim, I'd say one of the things that's pretty notorious for Skyrim is you go to the caves, and you come to realize it's the same... Oh, you changed my spell. You realize it's the same cave layout you've seen like a dozen times now. They just kind of change the dressings. Open fields, you'd argue Zomboid is like that? Yeah, and there's definitely a lot. There's a utility... I am under attack by a Minotaur. I'm a little concerned. Its life is not moving. I think we leave that alone. It's literally not taking damage as far as I can tell. So we're just gonna leave that solidly alone. Yeah, no, as well as things that, like, when I hit it a couple times and nothing happened, it was like, alright. It does seem to not be able to hit very well, though, so that's one small blessing. Dragon's Dogma doesn't have fast travel, at first. Sorry. I would talk to you, but no time right now. You gonna get that deer, sir? You go get that deer. Oh wait, we got another icon. That's fine. Yeah, no, this is definitely the same thing that had me going, wait a second. Okay. I don't know where it went. It exploded. Yeah, it was hitting it with like 4 or 5 hits and nothing was happening. It's like, alright, either you're flat out immune to damage or it doesn't matter. It was a summon? Gotcha. Because it hit the other one first. Oh, it's still chasing me. No, it's not a summon? Yeah, I'm not super worried about it.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Okay. Yeah, I'm being hunted across the map by a unicorn.
It's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Okay. Yep, so work our way back to the city and all that. I forgot what I was even talking about. Right. Yeah. So it's, a lot of games, that is one of the things. They won't give you fast travel at the beginning. That, like, to fast travel to a place, you must first walk there, or like you'll get a spell to fast travel, or whatever the thing that limits fast travel.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier. Here's a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Identity of the Grey Fox revealed.
Cool. So I suppose just like walk into the tent. Well, it's not here. Okay. Yeah, it appeared to be unlocked later that encourage exploration. Yeah, and there's a bunch of different strategies, and they all have their pros and cons. One of the big things is to give you, the player, a reason to explore the world.
First edition is the only place in the city to find them.
It's a fine place, but I miss the person.
All right.
Hello.
But yeah, when I get the mages thing done, and we figure out a house, then we'll probably be a lot more just kind of... Oh, there's a wanted poster. The Grey Fox, wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Description: wears a gray cloak, conceal his appearance, presumed to be a male and Culvian, height between 5 and 6 feet, that's a pretty big range. Normal weight, hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should talk to the watch captain. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Let's see. Immortals Fenrix has a very satisfying traversal system. Riding mounts, you can only fast travel back to your home, but it's a tower. Yeah, and that's the whole thing.
Any time now.
What's going on with you?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress.
Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranim is my name.
Okay, Grey Fox.
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Imperial City?
I don't know. Just take a walk around. Buy something. Plenty of stores. Why'd you come in the first place?
Mage's Staff.
Yes, I have the staff Varen sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part with it. I paid good money for it, after all. You understand, of course.
Mage Staff?
Yes, I have the staff.
Rumors.
Othiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. Be seeing you.
Alright, I get it. They're like, look man, learn to use these items for magic. And you're like, fine. Fine, I'll use your scrolls to screw with people's brains. So R.
Ask a commoner.
Go ahead, please.
Okay, Mage Staff.
As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal.
Mage Staff.
As much as I like you, friend, I'm... Be seeing you.
I'm Erisari Aranim. Saurus is my husband.
Okay, Imperial City.
My favorite thing is fresh slaughterfish, caught fresh from the docks on the waterfront.
Cool. Mage Staff.
I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this?
Rumors.
If you need light armor, talk to Marrow Rufus at the Best Defense. I'm through talking to you.
No, you're not.
Yes?
Mage staff.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that. You too.
Hello.
Arthrolos is a sneaky. I'm Erisare Aranim.
I don't
Saurus
think
is
that
my
doubles up.
husband. I don't trust.
What
Good
is
day.
it?
Well, look. I'm probably breaking into parts of your house. Okay, it's time for, was that a charm spell? Yeah. Look, I was willing to be reasonable here. I mean, I'm in here. Give me that gold. Okay, so it's clearly not up here.
Hello.
Calendil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium.
He supports all of your enchanting needs. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I have heard things are bad in Vardenfell. The Telvanni do their best to close the gates, but it is to no avail.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
Good day.
Good day.
I mean, if it's the spell plus persuasion, then I don't have the scrolls. Don't mind me. Go back to your thing.
Hail.
A lot of mages.
Look, I didn't want to go this way. Oh, don't tell me they've got it on their person. You open the container with the key. See, Thief of Virtue. They know what's up. Now let's see if I can get up here and not get spotted immediately when I walk outside.
Hail.
Don't talk to me. We can pretend it's all cool. Oh, would you look at that? They were most cooperative. Nothing to be worried about at all. Alright, let's get the heck back out of this place. Shying away from any guards because I don't know how on top of it they are. And we did take a little bit more of their gold, because frankly, I was willing to cooperate with them and they weren't willing to cooperate with me, so we charged a minor tax for inconveniencing me slightly. Okay. So that's the Arcane University. I actually didn't steal that much, because one, I know I keep going overburdened. And it was as well as things I'm like, okay, if I try and grab everything that's not bolted down, and there's like, I gotta run away or whatever, it's not gonna happen. I'd have to do all the inventory management while this is all going on, which is just not going to be a thing. Okay, so we discovered the university. We can work our way back down. We can hit the Mages Guild to the south, turn this in, get a recommendation. I have one last recommendation to get, and then the Arcane University is mine. Okay. Oh, I killed you out there forever ago. I was not, like, that was literally last stream that I killed that one, I'm pretty sure. Do their corpses just stay here? No, okay. Apparently crab season. Okay. Wonder why weirdly there's so many crabs out right now. Don't bully the horse. The horse deserves... Bad doggy. Oh, and we gained ourselves another level. Cool. Halt! You violated the law. I remember in Skyrim, there would be times you'd be walking around and the guard would pull, like, run up next to you, like, halt! You violated the law. And you'd be like, what did I do? I didn't steal anything. Like, did I trespass and get spotted and just not even realize it's trespassing? Like, what occurred here? Okay. It'll also be really nice when we get some better, like, not only better spells, but some more variety. Because both my first and second spell are effectively the same spell, just stronger versions of it. But because one thing is I'm not stopping to do stuff for a bunch of money. We're making money, but I keep going by these mage schools, and they'll be like, hey, we got a better lockpick spell. I'm like, yes, sold. Take all my money. All of it. That's not the price of it. Don't care. Give it. Do you have combat music? No. Alright. I'm surprised there's no skill related to collecting the herbs. I guess, I mean, no, I could see it doing stuff like having a skill would be that. We don't have hype trains here. I mean, there are hype trains that happen. Like, I don't have them disabled if that's what we're asking. Lockpick spell sold. Exactly. It's like, wait, I can bypass that? Yeah, no, I'm not as good about promoting for people to like do hype trains and all that kind of stuff. It's one of the things I need to kind of work on the channel and all that. There are broken hype trains around Twitch right now. Oh no, that's they're testing a promotion. I can't remember what they're calling them. They're like shadow hype trains or whatever. So it's a hype train that doesn't have a triggering event. They just kind of pop up out of nowhere. But it's supposed to be a way to encourage people to support channels, which, I mean, I would likely benefit from that because I'm not really the best at encouraging people to spend.
Quite a name for itself under Carahill. Did you hear about the...
Do you have the mage's staff associate?
But still, it's a weird thing. I do.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Okay. Captivate.
I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn. I don't suppose you could help me locate my friend Henantier, could you?
Henantier?
I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him.
Fine by me. Like, why the deception?
Well, Henantier's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantier's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed.
Fine by me. I just want the reward.
Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry.
We're dead in the land of the Dunmer.
Alright. Please do hurry. So that'll be the last quest we ever do in the entire run.
Drove the cliff.
This is most...
Thanks for helping me. Here are your rewards. Goodbye. 1 second later. Help me, please. I'm begging you. I've been responsible for my own stuff for 30 seconds, and the responsibility was crushing. You resolved to continue pushing yourself. Perhaps there's more to you than you thought. Alright, so I am thinking what I'm going to start doing is instead of just continuing to dump the points into endurance, I'm going to start filling in some of our areas that are lower. Usually in a lot of the Bethesda games, you can usually by end game get your stats sorted out to be not quite one-dimensional. They also usually have a stat cap. I have no idea what it is. 100 does sound like a perfect even number, which means it's certainly something like 127 or something ridiculous because that's the kind of stuff they did in Fallout.
Say that Alaron is missing. I don't know what happened to him. His wife, Ursane, is beside him.
Yeah, it's making several folks unhappy from what you've seen, but it's good to hear it's a feature, not something being broken. Yeah, I could see it being a thing that if it's one of the, like I said, shadow hype trains, or what, I can't remember what people are calling them, but basically the hype train that kind of just happens on its own. I could see someone having that and then having no one contribute to the hype train, and that'd be a very feels bad man, where you've got a hype train that literally just is like, you know, didn't hit level 1 at 0% with 0 subs and bits. That'd feel pretty crap.
I'm listening.
But yeah, no, it's definitely a thing that, very genuinely, I am not particularly great at the self-promotion stuff. Like, there's bad self-promotion about, you know, like going into other people's channel and being like, check out my stream. Which, you know, yeah, that's, seriously, don't do that. But then there's also, like, self-promotion about being like, hey, you know, if you're liking the channel, don't forget to follow. You know, to avoid ads and all that, get more points, you can sub, support the channel, you can sub, yada yada. You get the idea. And calls to actions do work. Like, very genuinely. And it's also those things that having upsells of being like, hey, for people who are subbed, like, I've got the credit things that roll at the end, and we do have merch. I've been pretty bad that I haven't added any merch in a long while, and I really should. I very genuinely have made, like, literally negative amounts of money on merch, because every once in a while I would give something away, and I, again, am bad at self-promotion, so I don't bother to promote my merch hardly at all. But, like, I need to do more stuff for people who are subbed as, like, extra bonuses to promote and all that. I guess also, like, the nature of my content is I tend not to as significantly react. Like, I don't, like, have a huge... You liked your Avatar cosplay? It was cool? Yeah, no, I still got the stuff for that. It's things like having the milestone kind of things and all that. Because when I do have something going on, it's done relatively well. There's just a lot of effort into coming up with ideas and setting them up and doing things with them. So, like, you know, some people have, like, if they get enough subs, bits, whatever, in X amount of time, like, per stream or whatever, they'll wear, like, a onesie, or if for the month they hit some milestone, that they'll have some really cool, like, planned stream or planned event for their stream or whatever. Are we cool? You don't seem like someone who's cool. That's because you're not cool. I know the dog bit me, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Where's some money, but man, are you heavy. And where I said it was heavy, it instantly overburned us. Oh, I'm still overburned. Oh man, I really should have dropped off at one of these towns. So I need to ditch just a little bit of weight. You're not worth anything, so let's drop that. Still slightly overburned. There we go. It probably isn't still around. Unfortunately. I still have the stuff. It's basically I've got a, like, I don't have the right shirt for it. But, like, I've got the beret. And I've got, like, the big gray scarf and all that. So it's basically I've got, like, a button-up orange shirt. And all that. Let's see, are we in some plus point split right now? We have the channel. That's not something that the bot or anything here would tell viewers about. Yeah, so right now we're at the 60-40 split. We actually just got through re-upping it. So we're good for the next year. Where am I going now? Why are you pointing me down? I need to be going north. But yeah. But yeah, so it's we just requalified. We should be close, if not at that, for potentially requalifying for this month. I am only on the 60-40 split, which I say only, like, it's a huge deal. I would love to be able to go for the 70-30 split, but really, like, realistically, I gotta do stuff to, you know, better encourage people to sub to the channel and support the channel in that way. Like, obviously, people being here is the most important thing. I heard you. There you are. But, like, you know, like, you don't want to just kind of pressure people into doing that. It's like you want to give, like, an extra something to make it worth their while, so... You know, they feel like they get something of value back from it, kind of deal. Yeah, like, I like what some of the art channels, like, that we're friends with have done, like, Drongo's got his Clint takeover thing going on, which sounds like, it's been amazing to see that, and that was kind of a milestone thing. Drongo does really good with the milestones. That's genuinely one of the places I struggle more than anything else in content creation, is just coming up with things to be like, hey, if we hit this, you know, do thing. I've tried different milestones, and I've, like, seriously, it's like 50-50 if people, like, enjoy it or if it ends up being, like, a really nothing burger kind of thing. Like, I went to do, like, getting over it with Bennett Foddy. It's kind of like a fun little thing as a reward for, I think it was a subathon milestone. And we hit it, and genuinely people were like, can we do something else? Like, people just weren't enjoying it. Which, it's fine. It's very counter to my normal content, but I'd kind of figured it'd be fun as a one-off, but it's fine. You gotta test things, try things, see what works, what doesn't. But that's always been the challenge for me, is coming up with stuff like that. And that's where you start the game as you leave there. Okay. Your viewers don't like to watch you suffer particularly much? No. And, you know, that's a good thing and a bad thing. But yeah, so I'm not as good about coming up with, like, super engaging content. It is part of the nature of the fact that I've got this channel with the intent of setting up and being, you know, a place that people come to relax and chill and have fun and, you know, have good conversation, all that. A lot more of, like, the rage baity kind of games, the games that, like the, Twitch integration kind of stuff doesn't do as well. And a big part of that is it kind of actively takes away from the value I offer. So it is one of those things that kind of is an antithesis to the style of content I typically do.
What's that?
I assume you're going to attack me? Alright, so we were basically on the edge of overburned, right? Like, right on the edge of it? Yeah, so I can't take that stuff even if I wanted to. F in chat for Doggo? Yeah, it's not the Doggo's fault that the owner trained it to be an attack dog. It's a bit difficult here, to be honest. There isn't something like pushing boundaries of engagement. Blind has a similar also. Doesn't like to get... doesn't really get into single unlock achievements either. Yeah, it's tricky. Because, like, everyone has... Alright, that's Thief. We don't want to run Thief. It's tricky. Like, every channel has their different, you know, value offering of what they do. Like, you've got some channels that are a bit higher energy in their offering. But, like, you know, it's a fun time to be there. You've got some people who they do lots and lots and lots of Twitch integration kind of stuff. Hey, starting a 3-stream streak? Hey, man, you gotta start with somewhere. I know, like, stream streaks drop. And so you gotta do that. So you have, like, you also have, like, the streams that do, like, you know, you have the bit redeems to get, like, all sorts of, like, horror noises and jump scare sounds and all that. You know, very heavy Twitch integration stuff. Hi.
You look like a bright one.
What?
You do.
Okay, random. But, you also have, like, the chill things, and it's being aware of what adds and takes. So it's one of the conversations we've had is ideas that others use, some will work for you, some won't. And it's kind of sitting back and be like, does this add to my channel and its offering, or does it take away from it? Because, for example, like a channel like mine, if I do the redeems that have, like, the jump scare screams and all that, well, that could be fun for a one-off random channel that is very directly negative for my normal offering. And so while it works really well for someone who plays like a lot of horror games and that kind of thing, for me personally, it'd be bad. But just the same, having like a lot of like the chill vibe kind of stuff of your Twitch integration channel can kind of be the same thing. Because, you know, you're expecting a lot of engagement in those channels, and if you have something that's just like chill vibes kind of stuff, people be like, what's going on? Why are we not doing anything? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Yeah, and with these wolves, the reason I keep not looting them is our inventory is full. Okay. Gotcha, so it's gonna circle back. I understood. Alchemy time? So, I probably should alchemy soon. I've been trying to avoid alchemying too much right now, and the only reason I'm not alchemying right now is I don't know what does and doesn't have value at the moment. Because we found the Nirn root or whatever it was.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash.
And so I'm kind of hoping that pretty soon here, we can either get ourselves a place to stay or whatever, that I can stay my goods. And we encountered the standard fixture of all Elder Scroll random encounters. You're gonna have to be more specific. You mean the same cave that's been rearranged again? We haven't run into that much that I've noticed so far. That was one that was like particularly egregious in Skyrim. Was when you walked, you're like, this is genuinely...
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
I mean, you ran at me, lady, and I just stopped and you looked like you were gonna bump into me. There we are. Make the liar. Again, I've only played Skyrim, so none of that means anything to me. I know you love all your games in Bethesda, Strider, but like, you're constantly like, oh, have we seen what happens to this empire or whatever? It's like, I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know any of these things. There's one torch in random cave or basement. You forgot which one. That's Skyrim that casts dynamic lighting and shadows. There's also one item on a shelf somewhere that's banging around.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Let's see, Miracla Lyre is basically an Easter egg character in each Elder Scrolls game that talks about random stuff that are Easter eggs about the game's development, lore, inside jokes. Gotcha. Yeah, so I just don't remember them at all. He's a rather rare spawn, basically fourth wall breaking character that speaks in riddles, game dev gripes. Gotcha. I mean, that's fine. But yeah, no, I haven't run into them, and if they're that rare, I probably won't.
Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it.
Bruma?
You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere.
Let's see, Mages Guild?
Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild.
Recommendation?
A recommendation? From me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar?
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Rumors?
Did you hear that Falkar left the guild? I think Deetsan is in charge in Shadenhall now. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
I don't think he left the guild. I think he got kicked out because he was practicing things against the guild rules, because I was there for it. Oh, she's clearly a political animal. Oh yeah, she clearly knows how to grease some gears and all that. Clearly knows how to schmooze with people and, you know, convince them. All right.
Go ahead, please.
Why are you looking... Am I really that much taller than you that you're looking, like, straight up to the sky? Bruma.
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much.
Jaskar?
Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
Rumors.
Did you hear that Falkar left?
We literally went to
You
that.
too.
I also like, she's like, I like you, and I was like, do you? I don't think I know you. I personally feel that between the two of us, I have no acknowledgement one way or the other with you. Okay, so you're the one who probably knows about him.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Bruma?
It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear.
Jaskar?
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think, a spell backfired. That's probably it.
Alright. Jaskar?
Oh, Jean has... I'm afraid you're not...
Jean?
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
We are a Darko. Mage's Guild?
It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see.
Rumors?
I can't believe a Mages Guild associate was found dead in Cheydinhal. What kind of a place are they running there? Oh, I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily.
Persuade.
I'm listening.
See, you don't seem... It's like you could watch her facial expressions.
I can't argue with that. I salute you. Most impressive.
Stop talking.
That's just not funny. Don't talk such rot. Not now, not later, not ever. You win this one. Gracious, what a hero. That's just not funny.
I see. This is a weird minigame.
Well, isn't that sweet of you? See? Was that hard? That will get you something.
Oh!
That's very good.
Now?
You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right?
Okay, what is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
Prank?
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
Prank?
Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Find her manual of spellcraft and bring it here to me. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve.
Jaskar.
Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft.
I get it.
Let me know when you're done.
Okay, so we're stealing the book from upstairs. As soon as I figure out where anywhere is from here. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that was... It's like, I think the minigame is fun. It's just one of those ones, it's like, okay, this takes a moment to figure it out. So it seems like the idea is they make a facial expression that they're like, they like it, they dislike it, or whatever. And it's a matter of looking, going, okay, is it lower or higher, or whatever. Alright, so let's quick save here. So it should be in her desk. Now, I don't need your lousy spell. I have my own lousy spell. Alright, you have Jean's manual spellcraft book. I need to deliver it. Alright, so we go back downstairs. Oh, he was in this room, wasn't he? Nope. He was in this room.
Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
Okay, meet you here after 10? We're after 10. Depending on how you go back.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Jean?
She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do.
Frank?
It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. Bye.
Okay, so I have to come by at 10 p.m. Recipe? Oh, well, that's fine. And there was anyone in here? Alright, it's fine. So we will go to sleep because I don't feel like... Oh, wait, what?
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Ah.
Go away.
Do I have a spell to dispel the invisibility? I don't think I do. You're lucky I don't. I was going to use the bed and was a little confused when it mentioned his name, so I get it. So he's cast invisibility on himself, and that they're probably tormenting the guild leader or whatever. That bed's apparently not real. Look, man. I was just looking for a place to sleep. It's fine. I'll stand in the hall awkwardly for... So this would be 3 a.m. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So just casually stand in the hallway for 17 straight hours. That's apparently slightly off.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it? Any luck finding Jaskar?
Okay.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
I don't know how fast time passes. Okay, we're at 45. So 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Does that make it 10? Okay, so it's not quite 1 second to a minute. It's maybe like 2 seconds to a minute or something like that. So let's give it slightly longer. 55. $58.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Jaskar.
Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jinn lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
Okay.
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny.
Let's see, time is usually a little bit fuzzy. If they say a time, it can sometimes work an hour before or after. Yeah. Cool. Just pulling pranks.
There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there.
Frank.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try.
Rumors.
Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the arcane university itself. Farewell.
Oh, I didn't even check.
I hope I can help. Bye.
Right. Because the other thing I'm torn on is like trying to save up money to get herself a home base, just so I have some place to just chuck junk into a box. So as I stockpile, I don't, you know, have to have 90% of my inventory used up for stuff I want to hoard.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Yep. Jaskar.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Be seeing you.
Yup. Cheeky cat was cheeky. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's like... That's one of the things, like, in a world where you have magic, I would see myself getting into all sorts of trouble. So, quests. You've spoken to the Mages Guild and whatever. Alright, that's something that's not related to the Mages Guild. Mages Guild. So, the only marker we have... Oh, there's a whole city way down there? I didn't even see that. That's, like, I thought this was the edge of the map down here. Well, crap. Alright, so we gotta hike.
Help!
That's fine. That's the very last one. So we go on an adventure. Oh, wait, isn't my inventory almost full? Yes, it's literally one weight from full. But yeah, it's just one of those things like, man, it's a good thing I don't have magic. I'd get myself in trouble. I also feel like in a world with magic, anything happens, you'd assume someone's pulling a prank or something like that. And I have a feeling people would not have a good sense of humor about it anymore from just being tired of people screwing around in all sorts of different ways. Alright, so let's awkwardly stand in front of the store. That way we can dump off whatever stuff we've got in our inventory. Okay.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe.
Let's see. Bruma?
I work hard. Folks like Skjorda and Ulfan give us Nords a bad name, drinking and carrying on until all hours.
Grey Fox?
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
How would you all know that? Rumors.
I've heard Edla Darkheart was once an assassin. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay, so let's start going through here. So we don't need the arrows.
I can't do that.
I apparently got too ambitious. That was worth a little bit.
An excellent bargain.
There's some bear pelt, wolf pelts. Bear fangs? They're not heavy. I should wait to see if the wolf fangs have any other value.
Good day.
Wolf fangs were... Yeah, I'm carrying way too many alchemy things. I probably should sit here and knock them out, but it takes me a little while to get to the UI, so that's part of the hesitation. So I've got some potions to get rid of. Do you? You cannot equip that. They don't seem to have alchemical properties.
What?
I'm just gonna go ahead and sell them for right now.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Annex, thank you for your patronage.
All right.
Take care.
Yeah, no, we'll figure it out as we go. That kind of stuff, I'm gonna kind of deliberately ignore when people give me that information. It's kind of like the whole like no backseating kind of thing, and just like deliberately playing without outside knowledge kind of thing. You know, just because you want to try and do stuff. Oh, we have a lot of Nightshade. All right, where is our mortar and pestle? I also don't know the difference in any of these things. So we don't click on these to do different things, but I'm assuming they open up different options for us. Filter. We can start with negative. Damage health. Alright, we got a couple of options here. Yeah, that's I'd appreciate you keeping it vague like that. We leveled something. Oh look, we've gained a full level by just mass producing poison. As it was meant to be.
Greetings to you. Well met.
You can recharge weapon,
Only
you sell
quality
spells.
goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Heat blast, 70 damage fire damage on target. Okay. What is the one I have right now? I know that's the stronger one. Yeah, so that's literally going to be almost 3.5 times the damage.
I hope I can help.
Well, buddy.
Let's do business.
I shouldn't buy that, but I want it, so I am.
Another satisfied customer. Buy.
Magic. Don't mind me testing. Oh, that's a problem now, isn't it? Okay. I need slightly more total mana before we can do it.
Go ahead, please.
Okay, you don't sell anything to me.
What?
Oh, you can purchase
Only
spells or that.
quality
All right,
goods for sale
so
here. What can I interest you in?
those are expensive. I assume that means they're relatively good. All right, so let's go ahead and barter.
Look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Bump it up there. Okay, so let's pop in here real fast and check those potions. Damage health. Damage health. Weak potion of sickness.
That's a good deal.
Healing. Sorcery.
Tell your friends about me.
I'll be back in a minute. I've already maxed level, so I need to find a place to sleep. Because we can sleep for the minimum amount of time, get our level, give ourselves a little bit more mana and all that. The secret does not seem to be hard to work out, yes. But it's also kind of blind passion inspiration. Start filling in where our stats are underrepresented.
Well, what can I do for you?
Do you sell spells? No, you just train.
Take care.
Okay, so that's a level sorted. Alright, so let's see if we can't knock out... Because I'm trying to get some inventory cleaned up. So that'll be good to clear up some inventory. Alright, so filters. So we already did damage health. Let's look at positive. We can go for cure disease. Okay. I didn't mean to eat that directly. I'm sure it's fine to just nom on random herbalistic stuff. Cure paralysis. Can't do it. Cure poison. Alright. Detect life. Dispel. Feather. Fortify agility. Fortify personality. Fortify willpower. Light. Night Eye. Okay. Resist disease. Alright. Resist fire. So it's damage fatigue on self, resist fire. So it's literally the same value, so let's go ahead and create those. Okay. Resist frost, resist paralysis. And watch, I'm probably burning some incredibly valuable resource. Resist poison. Alchemy Master increased. You have strained your fingers and attested to your diligence of mixing potions and learning their secrets. You can now, you are now a journeyman of alchemy. You now recognize additional alchemical properties and can sustain more simultaneous potion effects. Alright. Resist shock. Alright. Just running down the list. Restore agility. So that makes it 24. Okay, so if we take that out, we actually get a better potion. Gained another level. I probably should have done this a while back. Well, let's sell what we got. I have created 110 new potions.
I hope I can help. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No. Can I interest you in buying a mountain of potions?
You got a great deal there.
Okay.
That's a good deal.
I suddenly have a lot of money, chat. It seems to be going up fairly rapidly on top of that.
A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer. That seems a fair price.
Yeah, so it looks like most of these potions I'm making are honestly pretty crap. But
you've made a good bit of gold.
I'm making them in bulk. And it is alleviating a lot of my inventory limits. And it's apparently I've already put together like 2 levels. I'm getting more mercantile skills, so that's certainly good. And I guess we go back to bed for 1 more in-game hour. And we should be running out of stuff like that. Let's see. That's how it works. You prod along, putting 1 foot in front of the other, look up, suddenly, there you are. Right where you wanted to be all along. Okay. Put more points there. Give yourselves just a little bit more personality. So basically, sitting here doing potions, we've gained 10 intelligence, 10 wisdom, and 4 personality.
Good afternoon.
Alright. So we should only have 1 or 2 more abilities to do this before we're done. I was kind of curious that would happen. Okay. We were at... I think restore endurance. Oh, that's an interesting one to deal with. Okay. Okay, we have restore fatigue, restore health. Yeah, so these don't seem to make any kind of a difference when I mix them. Like putting a ton of them together versus a couple. Because that gives 4 hit points. 4 hit points. 4 hit points. They don't increase the duration either. Oop. Game was like, you alchemied too hard. You alchemied too close to the sun. Your ways of bulk producing that, I think every time we stepped and slept, I think that quick saved for us. Hopefully it did, because that'd be a little annoying otherwise. I'm sure we probably quick saved after we leveled. I was like, nope, you can't do it. That's simply too many potions. Alright. I'm mostly trying to do that to get that crap out of my inventory, because I can't not pick it up. It's easy XP. The potions sell for a decent price. Alright, so let's see here. Inventory, get to our alchemy. Okay. So I've long since forgotten where we were at. Cure poison, all that. Let's just start at the bottom till we stop seeing stuff. So water walking, can't do it. Water breathing. So that would give me 14 seconds of water breathing. Sorry, not 14, 41. Yes, it doesn't matter what combinations I do. My guess is it'll be something like you need 1 of a type plus 1 of a type. And then if you combine those, you can get something else going on. Shield and self. Each of those potions ends up being something like $13.40, $14. Not what I meant to do. I kind of wish when we tagged these Store personality. Like it tag all the similar ones. Okay. So let's untag this. So I put those at 7 per 27 seconds. Yeah, so no real benefit there. Okay. Ah, and the duration went up there as I leveled on that one. So I'm assuming I gained quite a bit. Store luck. Intelligence. Alright. Store health. Okay. Or like another thing that would be nice is if there wasn't anything here. Actually, I might actually do this because I don't see restore health anymore. Am I just overlooking it? It says one filter applied. But then I can't see the filter. So I think it actually was going to say I hope it did. Negative effects. Burden. Alright. So that's 19. Alright. I'm pretty sure we just gained another level.
Well met.
Don't worry.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
We're gonna make more money.
That's a good deal. You got
There's
a great deal there. Make me a better offer.
She can't afford it. So, alchemy is some sick cash is what I'm finding.
A good price for a good... Come back and see me again.
Because we're up to 5,000 money.
Well met.
And we've gained another level. So what I'm understanding is fighting stuff doesn't really matter. All we need to do to succeed in our life is to get out our mortar and pestle and just go for it.
How are you today?
Alright, Bentley. Okay. We should be about exhausting these materials. I have gone through a lot of them. And our inventory space, we've cut down what we're using by more than half. So let's get to the negative effects again. Okay. Getting real close to being done. And also making potions worth slightly more each step of the way. Alright, Nirn Root we do not want to use. That I need for a quest. Silence. Gotcha, so we're getting down to the point where a lot of these are starting to disappear. Because part of it was halfway through, we gained like another tier or whatever it was. And so we discovered there was more material, or there's more materials with more effects. Okay. We already went through all the negatives. We're going to the positives. Store intelligence. Alright, this is looking like the home stretch. And that should be all we can do.
It's
So let's do one last sale.
Please continue.
All you need is to succeed capitalism, mortar, and pestle. Yep.
What can I interest you in?
So, burden.
A fine transaction.
Cure paralysis. Damage health. Damage fatigue. Damage luck. Make light. Make light.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Restore
You
fatigue.
drive a hard bargain.
And with that, we have cleaned out our inventory. We've got
I
6,000
appreciate your
bucks
business.
now.
Bye.
So quick save on that, so I don't have to do any of that again. Yeah, so that's pretty awesome. We gained, what was it, like 3 levels out of that? 3 levels, 15 stats of my 2 primary stats, and 6 of the other stat I've been working on. We reduced our inventory by almost 100 weight with what we got out of there. We massively increased our alchemy a lot. So that's all good news, and need to go this way. We also got a much better version of our spell. So that's the thing. Let's check that as well. Magic. So we got the better version of this, and I couldn't use it before because of that. So you cost 157 mana. We can cast it now. All right. So with this, your skill level is too low. Look, we'll get there one day. I didn't pay attention when I bought it. Oh, what's actually... Okay, I just noticed. So what's hurting our spell effectiveness here? 1 heavy piece of armor. I see. So our shield does penalize our magic, so let's not do that. Hold Stool Hollow. Let's go ahead and just discover that while we're here. Okay. That's fine. We're just using a little health damage. Builds character. And athletics. All right. I still do want to get a house to chuck all that stuff in, so instead of just chucking out a giant mountain of okay-ish to bad potions that I could potentially hoard stuff and work on getting better potions. Hey, sorry, man. I wasn't trying to ignore you. Okay. So I'll grab a couple of your things that have some value. You're heavy as heck but have some value. They'll probably get chucked on the ground. But that's fine. That's a thief stone again. Alright. Oh yeah, we've been to the Roxy Inn. We already did the quest line over there. Baked Bandit. Yeah, I am noticing that Bandit took a lot more cast to hit, so definitely they did scale up, whether it was by levels or stats or whatever, I don't know the exact mechanic, but it was very clear that after leveling, I actually did less damage relative to its total health. So like my damage numbers are probably the same and or higher, realistically higher, but that the Bandit got stronger as well. So that is something that wasn't unexpected. There's something aggroed to me? Oh, it's like way back there. We're just plowing by. I've also noticed since I took that shield off, I can't practically get rid of my stamina running. Which is nice, so we can just book it across the terrain. But once we finish this last thing, we should be able to go to the Mages Guild. And that's where we'll be able to potentially mess around with spells. I'm sure making really powerful spells will have completely obnoxious skill requirements and or mana consumption. And I've noticed that there's different targeting on spells. The two I've particularly noticed is we've got a range one. You know, that. And now we've also got touch. I've seen touch before. My assumption is either touch will be more potent or have a much reduced mana usage, since it'll be a lot harder to deploy touch than ranged. Which means, of course, I'm going to need to make something really powerful with touched, and probably something really powerful with ranged. Well, the dog went down in one hit, which is curious. It seemed like the bandit was tougher, but the dog was weaker. You know, relative again to us. So it was probably the same strength, but we grew, so comparatively weaker. Let's see, it's good to see you, and also good to see you picking up Oblivion. How's been your adventure so far? Pretty good. We've been having a pretty good go of it. We've got our wonderful character here, Chiseled Mason, whose face is, you can't see it because of the hair, but it's like, if you put that man's skull on a handle, you could mine iron with it. But so not super memey character, just mildly memey. And we've been going the magic route, which I am hoping we're right about to get into the Mages Guild. I've got one more recommendation to get, which for the record, this is my first time playing Oblivion so far as like, yeah, I played last stream, but my first playthrough. But I am looking forward to messing with being able to make our own spells. Those luscious locks? I know, right? Some people just got them locks. So you haven't been able to play a lot lately, only getting a few hours a night, but loving the experience so far. Your partner got through the last of the quests to get into the university, and has been doing so much stuff while you've been working. Yeah. Well, for me, like, I haven't played the game before, but you know, it's been out since 2005. So, you know, you hear a couple things here and there as people talk about it, because it's a game that's very beloved by a lot of people. Stop it. It's very beloved by a lot of people. So, like, I had heard plenty about the fact that you could, like, combine spells together to make really bizarre spells that are strong and all that. So I don't know mechanically how it works, other than we've gotten 1 or 2 spells in the game that clearly were combined spells. But, we'll figure it out. But that's one of the things that I'm most excited to try. Because I also feel like that's the kind of thing where you can come up with the most variety of gameplay and the most absurd things, all depending on what your combinations are. Do like all the enemies just stay dead? Because we've had like multiple resets and everything since we killed that. Not resets, like reloads we've had to do between crashes and that since I killed that Minotaur. Your bane when it comes to this game? Your major experience was getting to the first gate and having to walk away from it till now. Yeah. We've mostly ignored the main story. We were following the main story, and then I found a Mages Guild place, and it's like, well, I want to do this casting thing, and the Mages Guild is the thing that directly aligns with that. And so immediately exit stage left onto that. Okay. Is the RC we were at before? Yep. When I miss it, there's a whole extra section down this way. Soon you have picked all the flowers. That's what I don't know if stuff respawns in this game or not. I hope so. It'd be a real big... Did I hear the shrill of one of the near root? Nope. Because it'd be a really big bummer if it was the thing that as you played the game, you just exhausted materials. And one tree's different than the others. Okay. You have a little value, give me the arrows. You have a little value, give me the lockpicks. Alright. Like, I keep thinking it's like, okay, our mana regenerating really well for me, being able to throw a lot of casts. Ow. But then, the moment I get that bigger spell, I realize it's almost my full bar per cast. And so I'm kind of going, all right, I just need to keep in mind that while my mana regen feels really good right now, we are going to more than triple our mana cost per cast. As soon as I level it up a little bit more. Okay. Discovered that, moving on. And once I get the Mages Guild, my attention from there is probably, honestly, just as we pass things, start going into them. We're running into that crap where there's an invisible wall and what we can and can't do on the map. Like, this whole area isn't available. And there's just not a really good tell when you're at the edge of the map. Especially considering, like, even those weeds are on the other side of the edge of the map. As you know, you're a little confused why this game you couldn't harvest bugs like you could in Skyrim, Rockme. Then you realize it's because they've got so much more stuff that you can make. But you couldn't harvest the bugs. I don't remember that. Oh yeah, I think I remember that. I actually didn't get as into alchemy in Skyrim. I know it was super powerful. But like, Skyrim was a game I didn't really feel the need to push it either. We did mess with upping the difficulty on the game a little bit earlier, but it was one of those things I went and, like, we fought one enemy, and I hit her with just about everything I had, and her life barely moved. And then she hit me once and I died. And then we put the difficulty back up just down one tick, and I two-shot her. And it's like, come on, man. What is with this extreme discrepancy that literally the person goes full tank insta-gib to falls over dead at the first sign of, like, a stiff breeze? There's got to be something in between there. And people talked about there's a mod for that, and I genuinely might get it. Because I want the game to be harder than it is now. Without going full damage sponge mode on enemies. Right, so we got a shrine over here I'll discover on the way by. Getting relatively close to town. You want to bet you caught bugs in Skyrim all the time? Yeah, I vaguely remember doing it. Like, I did a little alchemy. Like, I played through Skyrim, did all, like, the quests I could find in the game, if I remember correctly. I got annoyed that some of the repeatable quests weren't as super obvious. So it's sometimes hard to tell a repeatable quest from a not repeatable quest until you got into it, where it's like, kill random person number 5. You know, grab thing from place for the 1000th time. I was expecting something to pop out and attack me here, but that's fine. Because I also have the expectation in this game it'll probably be like Skyrim, that as we level up, we'll start getting some properly dangerous enemies too. Like, Skyrim is one of those things that early on you'd almost not see wild dragons hardly at all. But then you start leveling and you'd see more and more dragons. Sometimes at a point it could get a little obnoxious where you'd just be trying to do anything and these dragons would keep coming by. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like we got a cave, and then the town's right past the cave. Alright, last Mage's Guild, here we go. Let's see, one of the things you always mod in Skyrim is change the wings of the blue butterflies. They're in the wrong direction and you hate it. Oh, like the wings, like the larger part of it, it's not like, you know, front to back, it's backwards. I could see that being annoying. Alright.
It's you. Hi.
I don't know you. I was like, it's you again. You're like, who are you? We've never met. This is my first time here.
My children are starving. Please go.
Okay. I missed it. Said something about destruction spells that weaken.
Yes, and first the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
It can't be.
Indeed.
Shiravi runs a good inn, but she...
What do you want?
Rumors.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Recommendation?
Oh boy, good luck getting that. DeGale's the only one who can write one. If she can remember who she is today, that is. Goodbye.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Okay. Leia Wynn, I have no idea what that's about.
I take care of what little administrative work there is. DeGale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it.
Oh, right, that's the name of this town. Mage's Guild.
You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls.
The glow up of these characters is unreal. Yeah, it's actually, I kind of wish I had played the original version just the comparison. Let's see, once it's seen, you cannot be unseen. It messes your immersion. Yep, recommendation.
Yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me.
Rumors.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
DeGale?
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her.
Okay.
May I
Purchasing
interest you
spells.
in some of my fine wares?
Okay, we've got Dispel stuff. We've got Spell Reflection. Alright, some interesting stuff. I'm going to save my money, though.
Good day.
Alright. Glow up, it's a way of saying, like, improvement, makeover, stuff like that. It's newfangled kid talk. No, I'm teasing. It's them young people speak. With their on fleek and their drip.
How goes it?
It's just a relatively modern term for it.
Please say your piece.
What's going on with you?
I hear that the Nords of Skyrim...
Endriz. Yep, Endriz. Just modern phrase slash slang slash whatever.
Greetings, daughter of...
Look, Pa, I'm all glown up. You could probably say that. Okay. You mean you just did? I mean, yes. Alright, so just trying to find this last person. And it's implying that, you know, you had FG explain W and L to you last year, though? Yeah. Oh, are people saying, like, taking Ws? Taking Ls? Alright, so how are you gonna act?
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Alright, yes, I'll help.
Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest.
Agata?
She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times.
Alright.
Farewell.
So clearly she's struggling. I'm assuming she's got like some, I don't know if curse is the right word, but she's got some like curse, enchantment, whatever, that's allowing her to hear things. And unfortunately it sounds like she has no control over it. And my assumption is that the amulet, that's kind of what its purpose is. Alright, where is Agata?
What is it, associate?
Alright, so she might have gone to one of the other rooms or the basement. Oh, let's switch our quest over to the recommendation. Imagine everyone else has their sleeping quarters upstairs, and you are the one person who's like, yep, in the basement, stone floors. Everyone else has some relatively nice digs. Yeah, it's just like their common space. There you are.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Seer's Stone.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? Farewell.
Sure. So let's go back downstairs. There's a couple bedrooms over here.
Nice to meet you.
All right, Agata.
Agata is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to Gale instead, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that.
Gale?
She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly.
Leywin, which is a town?
The Leywin chapter is just drifting along. Gale isn't much of a mentor or leader. She isn't even coherent most of the time.
Mages Guild.
Druja has a wide variety of spells for sale, if there's something you need. Most of them are simple, but they're a good starting point.
Rumors.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
And Searstone.
All I heard was that it was important to De Gale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that.
Okay.
May all your travels be safe.
Next.
Excuse me, perhaps you're an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
What do you have in mind?
Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Certainly, please proceed.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
Alright, Agata.
She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the Gale would be lost at times.
De Gale?
A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest.
Let's see, Garridan's Tears?
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Storge, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
Are you just gonna repeat yourself?
The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance. Quite beautiful, I'd imagine.
Hi.
Ain't no party like a cute hubby party, cause a cute hubby party don't stop.
I love you.
I love you.
That was random. Alright, Leowin.
I am the best alchemist in Leowin, but if you need advanced training, you'll need Brach Kalos in Bruma, or Ardeline in Bravil.
Mages Guild.
All of the local guild halls sell some amount of alchemic ingredients, but for the best stuff, you'll need to do some exploring on your own.
Rumors.
It sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guild Hall. Jean does a poor job of running that place.
Yeah, so you watched Star Wars 4, 5, and 6, and 1 today with the hubby. Nice. You see a Froggo buddy? You see a Froggo buddy? I missed... Big Froggo buddy. I missed what that's about. Searstone.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that? Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Okay, so the implication here is that Calgarth probably is trying to shoe in for that leadership role and may have made it disappear. Because you've got someone who without is basically unfit to do their job. So, you know, if something happens...
What can I do for you?
I got it.
She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why De Gale is still around.
De Gale?
I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowin Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it?
Let's see, Drow. Sweet release. 1 second. Let me hide that for myself so I can see a little bit more of chat. They struggle to remember dark elves are called in D&D. Oh yeah, Drow. Yeah. Searstone.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagail talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all.
Dear Stone?
What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change.
Alright, persuasion.
We'll see.
So start. Joke.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That's not promising.
Really now, you're such a charmer.
Oh, we can coerce.
What a fool you are.
We can boast.
I doubt it.
Try again.
What a wonderful compliment. Good one. I doubt it. Don't make me laugh.
Not making a whole lot of progress, but that's okay.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I doubt it. No, you do me too much honor. What a fool you are.
Not making a whole lot of progress at once. So joke.
Not bad. Not bad at all. What a wonderful compliment.
Admire. Coerce.
What a fool you are. I doubt it.
Okay, that one is much better. Oh, these all suck.
What a wonderful compliment. Don't make me laugh. I doubt it. Sure, that's cute.
Okay.
No, you do me too much honor. Blow away, windbag. I doubt it. Yeah.
Alright, well, we didn't
do
do good on that one. Okay, so boast to get rid of that one with its one.
Yeah, I get it. Really now, you're such a charmer. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of
Alright,
you?
you missed Morrowind crafting system where you could create custom spell persuasion. 99 in 1 second, call it a quick chat. Get anywhere with an NPC. Yeah. Alright, so get rid of that one. At its one. We'll take the joke at 2.
Good one.
We'll
What
admire
a
at
wonderful
4.
compliment. Don't make me laugh.
So we're getting there.
That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? I doubt it. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you.
Okay, so it looks like I can't coerce him farther.
What, haven't I said him?
Or not
Farewell.
coerce. Alright, well, we did a bunch of speedcraft, and I was kind of hoping I could get him to be like, look, man, I did a thing. Alright, so realistically, there's a couple different ways this can go, and the quest probably just straight up tells me. I was say it's either one we have to talk to one of the other people, or I gotta search his area. Clearly, he's involved in some manner. Whether he did it himself, or basically got someone else to do it for him, or whatever. Or he just knows what happened, and he's, like, deliberately not letting people know because the outcome is beneficial for him. So with that chat, we're right about to hit an ad break here in just a second. I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna do that real fast, and then we'll get back to this. But thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. I do hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Yeah, let's roll the dice. 60% chance that things don't go terribly, 40% chance they do go terribly. Yeah, let's push the button. Boom. They died. Why did I think that was going to work? No, don't say that way. I don't have any of the... Hey, see? Perfect. It went exactly according to plan. Obviously, it did not go at all according to plan. That said, we actually didn't take any damage from that. And it certainly could have gone worse. Well, it's spring and summer. Let's get this planted. Because that is the season we are in. That's literally what I'm growing right here as well. It's fine. The tree's gone. We don't get to have this tree. So something is getting messy in the physics calculations. Oh, I see a real problem with going this way. Hang on, we might need to go around. That one log on the right looks like it'll be a little problematic for taking through there. I'm just gonna go on a guess here. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's really bad, that's really bad. Get up, get up, get up, get up. And we're safe. Whew. Nah, it's fine. We weren't moments away from death. Yeah, when I yelled. Ho. Please step forward when you get up. Please step forward when you get up. Buddy, you and me, let's do the worm over on this side. Oh no. Did I not mark my ship? We might end up reloading when I die, chat. Well, actually, I'll probably come back in my medical area. I'm pretty sure we were around the silver, which is these asteroids here. Destroy it all. Hey. Yeah, I'm poorly equipped for this guy. Did you? Well, I will take my victory. All right, and let's get back to it. Sorry, I just wanted to quickly grab myself a new drink, use the restroom, all that stuff. And we were looking for what's-her-face. You. Because what's-his-face knew about the amulet.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with,
and now we're
associate?
suspicious. Searstone.
So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. There may be a connection to DeGale's father. Have you spoken to her about it? Take care.
Okay, so we gotta go back upstairs, talk to DeGale. I'm assuming all of this is gonna culminate to, oh, well, the stone is with this person, or I sold it, and I gotta go retrieve it. And we're just kind of dialoguing our way along to that point.
Hello, associate.
Okay.
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
You could have just said like it's in a fort or something to Gale. Oh, it is a fort. I need to find the fort which the Gale's father was stationed. It should be somewhere near... Okay, well, we'll just figure that out. You didn't... Because I gathered it was a fort because they're like, okay, there are, dragons above, bodies beneath. They were in, like, the stone. I'm like, okay, so it's like some type of fortification. But, like... You're gonna... Oh, never mind. That's pretty straightforward. I was about to be like, where are there forts nearby? Yeah, I'll just follow the big red arrow. It's like the adventure line. It'll never steer us wrong. But yeah. You're sitting here and you're claiming you got voices shouting in your ear that you cannot focus or pay attention to anything. And then you're also like, but here, let me just belt out some chords real quick. Drop some lines. Do some lyrics for you. It's interesting it turned to a green mark from a red mark, but that's okay. I'm sure the green and red signify something. I did notice where we had one quest where we had two objectives. One was green and one was red. I do know the blue is when I use my own mark. But the green versus the red when there is only one. I don't know. Okay. I was kind of expecting in those lower swamp areas to find... Never mind. There's exactly what I was hoping to find. Something new. I was just like, okay, we're in a completely different biome than we've seen anywhere else in the map. Like, I'd expect to see some, like, new and funky flowers or whatever. Because I imagine making your best potions and all that. Hey, Zidian, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Zidian, please? If we got one of my mods able to do that for me. But, let me finish my thought and I'll get you a proper shout out. But, it's just those things that make sense for your, like, best alchemy stuff. I'd have some things I need from one region, some things I need from a completely different region, yada yada. But, for those who don't know Zidian, our content creator on the platform, what were you playing today? How did it go? And all that good stuff. But with all that, but, friend of the channel, has been around here for a long time, member of the community and whatnot. Conan with friends. Nice. So if you're looking for some Conan Exiles, you can find that over there with Zidian. That'll always be good. Alright, so again, lots of mushy mush here. Whenever you see mushrooms, you think, Tavani, Dark Elf Mages? Gotcha. Hey, Jack in the Box. If you've never seen these, I mean, it's a little different than the real life version. The real life version has a bit more of like...
What's that?
One second. We'll talk about Jack in the Box in just a moment.
This ends here.
So, after I was so rudely interrupted, yeah, a variety of pitcher plants. Yeah, so they'll have like a bigger leaf that goes on top, but the entire idea is this is a carnivorous flower. That inside there, it's got like a sweet smelling stuff that is also like digestive stuff. So your little bugs, they go in there, and they get all excited, it smells good, they go down to get it, and then the little leaf closes. And then, you know, then it's a bad time for the bug. But yeah, we had those up north in Michigan. We had them. Like I said, didn't have like this veiny approach to it. It had kind of like this big swoopy leaf that would just kind of lower them down. So it's kind of the same idea as a Venus flytrap. Instead of like biting like clothes like that, it just has a leaf that lowers, and it's got this wet, sticky substance inside of it, so that when the bugs get into it, they just get caught up and they can't figure out what to do from there. Alright. Should be buried inside. There's the entrance. That's what I was looking for. The weird question is, if supposedly she has the Seer Stone and all that, why would it be back here? Okay. Ooh, okay. Now we're talking. They're a bit on the heavy side, but that's actual money those are worth. Yeah. The leaf doesn't even need to close, does it? Not always. A lot of the bugs will just get into the stuff and get stuck.
This is the part where you fall.
I didn't fight that one well. Man. So, that's cool stuff, but it's so heavy.
What's your favorite part of the remaster so far?
Thank you, Admiral Armida. I really do appreciate that for the 116 biddies. So I've been enjoying the customization. For context, I did not play the original Oblivion. I didn't get introduced to Bethesda in a real way until Fallout 3, so, you know, by the time I was aware of the games, I'd already gone through, like, Skyrim and all that. But I've been enjoying that this is going back to the era where a lot of these RPGs would let you, you know, choose your class, choose your race, do all that stuff. Like, kind of do hybrid classes and all that, and just really break things. So it's all that character customization that's honestly been missing from the genre since these days. Like Skyrim, they kind of watered it down a bunch, and there's not been many games that have let you really kind of go, hey, start mashing stuff together and see what you can do. And all that. But yeah. So it's so unfortunate, like, this is some good money, but they're really heavy. Yeah, we're already, like, 40 overweight. I'm not going to be able to bring those back. That's fine. So get rid of those for harasses. They're not nearly as effective weight to money we make ratio. Your dream, Bethesda going back to the company you loved? It would be... It would be nice... You keep yelling.
Who's there?
It'd be nice for some companies to let us go back to these kind of days. Like, I want to see people willing to let us go back into the archetypes that, Sorry, the archetypes, like the, damage over time for the ridiculous Like where you do like the slow build-up kind of thing. Alright, so I think we're dropping the shield. Yeah, let's drop the shield. So Dwarven Shield's got really good weight to price. I can't make these all work. Where did your sword go? Steel Claymore. Ooh, magic sword. Let's talk. Long sword of jolts. All right. I like that idea. Alright, so we got a bunch of doors over here, so we got a passage down that way.
Who's there?
Take a sip.
Nice hustle on that one. Alright. Silver longsword. Well, in this case, drop that one. Wait, what? Oh, Iron Warhammer. Yeah, you get out of here. You get out of here. You have relatively good value. I'll grab the torch because it doesn't weigh anything. Iron bow. Iron longsword. Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Die! I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I'll hack you to pieces.
Okay. That was not the smoothest. I'm assuming if you're running like heavy armor build or whatever, that those that dwarven armor is probably good stuff. Silver dagger. That's got some pretty good value for weight. That's all not worth very much. And we got this up here. Looks like there's a box over there on the other side. Couple of junky iron swords. But yeah, that battle mage is sloppy in that fight. Okay. Silver sword.
Hello? Who's there? Who's there?
Mud crab's more fearsome than you.
Okay. Silver arrows. Mithril boots. Those aren't very heavy and have good value. Probably should get the light spell so I can walk around here and pop that out. Silver dagger. Bunch of junk we don't want. Got a potion we can sell for a bit. I'm assuming we're getting pretty close to the end of this place. Ow. Those traps don't seem to do much damage.
To arms! To arms!
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you. They say that slavery has been abolished in Mordor.
I'm over encumbered? How did I gain weight?
House Dress and Klalu.
I was fine 2 seconds ago and then I gained weight for some reason. Alright, well I gotta ditch just a tiny bit of weight. Let's see here. Okay, so we've got the key. Ooh, okay, alright. That's considerably more, so we're gonna make that work. Alright, how am I gonna make this work? Inventory. So that's way better money than we had. So I gotta lose 23 stones worth of weight. We can ditch the shield here. And the chainmail gauntlets. We can ditch the two... Ditch the silver longsword and that'll do.
Who's there?
Today you die!
Oh, right, because you're high elves. I was like, man, the battle mages seem to get killed so easily. That's a steel dagger. No one wants that. Right, so they're high elves, so they have a vulnerability to the elements. So the fact that slapping them with fire is making them die real easy. Potion of healing. Gold. Okay, so I got a door straight back here and a door off right. Alright, so it's gonna be a trap area. Alright, so before we do that, let's check that side thing. Status effects? No, that's the thing. I was trying to look, I didn't see a status effect. I must have been like right on the fence and didn't realize I picked up an arrow or something. Okay, that goes back out. We don't want to do that right now. Alright. Yeah, so because there was a Marauder already dead there, I'm willing to bet if we got close to those two and didn't accidentally aggro the leader as quick, they'd probably be having a conversation like, I don't know what to do. They, like, these idiots keep dying or something like that. I got bones. Bones. A quality battle axe spark. The amulet. I might not keep that. Alright, so that was the amulet we needed. And we can do this. Alright, which spells do we have in here? So we've got the hard unlock. I should be able to pull off hard unlock. So that's 5. Do I not have that? Alright. Do I have the ability to quickly make myself a potion to give me a little teeny tiny bit more mana? Restore Magicka. We're not looking for restore, we want to fortify Magicka. So let's see if I can't make myself a fortify Magicka spell real fast. Yes, it's not enough by itself. I'm just using our, I don't even want to do that. Cool, wasn't worth it. I'm just using our, I don't even want to do that game anymore. Let's see. Does silver affect the undead in Skyrim? I don't believe so. I could be wrong about that. I don't believe it has any impact. Let's see here. So we got the silver short sword. Yeah, that battle axe is a pretty good weight to value ratio. Those aren't very heavy. Like that's gonna be really hard to not have. Because we're not really carrying that much so far as items. Yeah, so let's see. I imagine that does count as a bladed weapon. So these would be 160 for 15 weight, which is about the same as this in value. Sorry, 120. Which is pretty close to the same value as this, but considerably lighter. These don't weigh enough to matter. That is not as good of a ratio. Let's drop the short sword. I need to only drop 8 more. Let's drop that silver dagger, so I only need to drop 3 more. And the mithril boots, I guess.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
Let's see. Why do you want the amulet?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? Am I supposed to be impressed?
There we go. You defeated Kulthar, who was attempting to manipulate the Gale. I need to guess. I'm surprised I didn't get an option, like when he showed up, to like do literally anything about it. Like, you know, like for him to like coerce us or something like that. I'm really just surprised, like, it just immediately escalated, and that was that. Alright, so then we have the side passage over here to get out. Like, I was expecting being like, oh, I could give you the amulet, or here, I'll work with you, or whatever. But he immediately went hostile. It's like, alright. I guess you're not gonna get a choice. I guess we're to murdering. Yeah, the weapons there were pretty valuable. It'd be nice to get a lot more carry weight. Alright, so if we run back to town real fast, that'll be good, because one, I could ditch all this stuff. Give. Oh, wait, we flew too close to the sun. There we go. Alright, no picking up anything. Alright. Also, the fact that like, he runs in, you've just wiped down entire places of marauders, who were definitely stronger than he was. And he rolls in like, yep, I gotta stop you. It's like, okay. Alright. And then with this, we can run to the Mages Guild, and hopefully with all those invites, we'll be able to get in there, and that's when we can start seeing what shenanigans we can get up to with crafting spells. Assuming I get it instantly, that is not a safe assumption. But basically we'll get into the Arcane University, or have to schlep through some additional quests to do it. The other one we'll go on is probably try to figure out housing and all that. How much money do we have? I think we're sitting at a pretty good chunk of cash. Yeah, 6.6 thousand. Because he went on a alchemy binge and made some serious cash doing it. We also hit level 10. I'm surprised, and actually we should check this, I'm surprised we haven't gotten like some special thing for hitting
Nothing
major
has
milestones.
changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin.
Okay, Seer Stone.
Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Let's see, do you want a small hint about a thing you already know? Sure.
Bye.
Oh, I should see if you sell
Well
stuff.
met.
No, you don't.
Take care.
Okay. So let's try to get to the merchant and sell... Oh, wait. Let's check the time. We gotta run in. Updated. Join the Mages Guild. I have received recommendations from all of the local guilds in Cyrodiil. I must now travel to the Arcane University and speak with Ranimus Polis. Right. So what it's going to say is, what time of day is it? Alright, cool. So we got plenty of time. So what we'll do is run in here. We'll take a quick cat nap to gain our level.
Oh. Hello.
Well,
what is it, associate?
Try to seem less excited.
Good afternoon.
I could use this bed. That's what I want. Okay. Did the invisible quest and you got a room? Yeah. Oh, I see. I think I get where you're going. Like, that is a room I can just use as a room. Alright, and 40.
Hello, associate.
Create a poison cure, mix ginseng with redwort. That's fine, we'll worry about that later.
You think? Have you heard?
Okay. Yeah, it has a safe trunk. Gotcha. Okay. So I've got the book place. They'll buy any scrolls I'm sitting on.
Yeah, buy a goddamn book. It's a bookstore, ain't it? Don't just go peeking at them. Buy one. I'm Bugak Grobal, and I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
That is a pretty aggressive sales pitch.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Alright, so let's see if any of these are tomes. Nope.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, I was like, are you gonna buy some or get the hell out of my life? Okay, Mages Guild. Company Hall.
Good hunting.
Greetings to you.
Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Alright, so there's the Mages Guild. Got the bookstore. There's the Fighters Guild. I don't see a sign. Oh, I guess the whole building's the Fighters Guild. There's an inn. What we're looking for is a blacksmith. I think that's a blacksmith.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tanzius. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you?
Alright, so bartering.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Okay. Buy my silver dagger. Oh, haggle.
A fine transaction.
Take the axe of sparks.
That's a fair deal.
The arrows. The other arrows. The orcish boots. The orcish, harass. Alright. Oh, and those wolf pelts.
An excellent bargain. Tell your friends about me. Take care.
Cool. He makes a good pitch. Hey, I mean, it's not a bad pitch being like, hey, you're going to be out there against people who got good equipment. And that good equipment might be the deciding thing. You might want to have better equipment. This is another inn, a lodge, whatever. Take a quick peek at our inventory. Yeah, we're probably good. So yeah, so let's do a quick save just to be safe, and it is time to go there. Yeah, I mean, it's a classic pitch for, like, sporting things, not like the life and death side of it. But, you know, a lot of sporting goods type stuff, they'll be like, yeah, you know, you're going to be competing against others, and it's going to be you putting your all into it. If you're putting your all into it, but you've got equipment that's just not as good as the other person putting their all into it, that equipment can be the deciding difference a lot. And there's a certain level of truth on that. Like, it's not having the best equipment is going to just instantly win you stuff. But, like, if you are already going best to best, and assuming the both of you are, like, at the same basic level of skill, having slightly better equipment can genuinely decide the difference. Like, you want a good reason, look at a lot of racing, like car races and all that, where they're like super duper strict about a lot of the equipment in a lot of cars. And that's a big reason why. It's because I always just get not to be that much fun having it where, like, you have a race and someone just distinctly has an advantage. That, you know, in a lot of cases, barring a major screw-up, they've kind of got the victory already handed to them. Alright. So we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of the Mages Guild. That way you can run up to him learning to go, fireball! But, you know, more extreme. I have been watching. Let's check on our magic. Can we use our better version of this? Skill level too low. It doesn't seem to tell me what skill level I need. I think that's actually skill level in explodey enemy faces. So if you could just kindly move so close that I apparently shoot through you. I can just continue to practice my exploding fireball spells in your face. They also mentioned there'd be enchanting over here. Alright, so we already got that shrine. So there is a good chance of the enchanting we might be able to do something. I expect there is going to be some major expense in this. Oh yeah, we didn't talk to you last time. Do you have no pants on, sir?
I wish there were children here. Scrumptious, darling children. I haven't eaten in so long. Rual will tell me what to do. You too.
I don't like these people.
Have you seen it? Have you seen the light? The bright, shining light? I know it. It waits for you. Speak with Rual. He knows the way.
I used to be a dog. I got better. Not a better dog, though. I'm a terrible dog now. Tomorrow, who knows? Rual may know. Talk to him.
Place, not place. Here, not here. Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell.
Nope.
Killed a native Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the vomitus, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice? A limb would be nice.
I wish to speak to them.
Then approach the shrine. He might appear because it's raining. He loves the rain because it's wet. Or because it's rainy. Not so sure. Of course, you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes, that's what Sheogorath wants.
I'll be here.
I'm good. I don't think I need to hang around with that crowd. Where literally all of them are basically wearing almost nothing. About as naked as the game lets you get. And ranting and raving about weird things. And then also the fact that he is giving me the quest of grab a bunch of random innate things. Now part of me expects the way that quest plays out is that ultimately you'll get to see them and he'll be like, why the hell are they continuing to give me these things? It's like, I did this prank once, they started believing in me, and now they're sending me all this weird crap. Please make them go away. Alright. Okay, I've already seen that fort, so we're just gonna go blasting on by. Give flour. Give all flour. Just hoover up all plant life. Let's get near the water because I still need more of the Nirn root or whatever it's called. Well, that worked out well. I was gonna say, while it's mostly around the other ones, we've noticed it's near the water. I've been kind of just cutting across the water, not following it. This is not the Imperial City, right? So I went around this place the other way the last time, so let's go this way around it. Crap. I imagine for like your enchanted weapons and all that, since they do use charges, you'd probably not want to use them too much, like save them for good times. But at the same time, you still need to level your equipment, so I don't know. You know, I didn't think to look at the bottom here. I could absolutely see them hiding goodies down there. Whether it's like, alchemy stuff, or nearby forts being able to find, like, treasure chests or discarded weapon or something like that. I don't know. It might also be a thing they just didn't bother to mess with. Or, like, in the whole game, there's only, like, maybe a few select spots where stuff happens. Lag, hanging. Oh, there we go. I don't know if we went to the Bayron stables yet. Hey, Citric, how's it going? I think we may have already seen these. Nope. We just got the discovery, maybe? Alright, so we're just gonna keep cutting across to Sorry, gotta keep cutting across to the main city. That way we could join the Mages Guild. And then it'll be a matter of being like, okay, do I need a bunch of money? Like where we go to with next and all that. Alright. Yeah, that one tower out in the distance. I keep looking at it. It keeps looking like maybe it is on the map. Yeah, it might be over here. Oh. That's straight north of me? Yeah, so that looks like that's Frostcrag Spire. Cool. I know there was a person who mentioned it used to be impressive as the Mages Guild at one point when they mentioned it, but didn't say, like, was it destroyed or was it abandoned or anything like that. And don't spoil. But, that's the only thing I've heard about that name is when we were up that way, someone had mentioned that, like, something about it being relative to the Mages Guild that was like an impressive thing. So clearly Magic Tower, which, I mean, it's a freaking tower on the top of the mountain in a world that has magic. Of course it's a magic tower. That is a trope that has been in pretty much fantasy anything forever. The big question is if it's a ruin, if there's, like, bad people there. Alright, almost there. Okay. Are you friends?
Jump on my sword while you can! Tolerate it!
Did I get him? Cool. Okay, because they actually took a pretty solid amount of damage. Okay. Got some vegetables. I'm not dragging that around. I demand more valuable goods. I desire the money. Yeah, so far it seems like most of my money as far as like raw volume of currency has come from the alchemy. Just because running over here, I can grab like plants everywhere. And even if I make... Oh. Yep, we'll worry about that later. And even if I, you know, make crappy potions, they still make a decent amount of money. Okay, we're almost there. It also makes me wonder, so I noticed there's the deluxe edition of the game and it has just way more lots of stuff going on for it, like it's supposed to have more quests and a bunch of that. What's going on here? Oh, hey. It makes me wonder like how meaningful those extra quests are, like Are they actually fun, interesting quests, or they're just generic, like, hey, get some good reward? Like, the worst case scenario would be like a generic quest and they just give you a good weapon at the other side of it, so it's not pay to win, but pay to get a really strong boost. But it could also be a thing that, like, they end up being very solid and entertaining quests. I don't know. Oh, sorry, dog. You're already dead, and I just decided to fry your corpse a little bit more. Okay. So now I just gotta find our way in. I think if this is the place we saw earlier, there was a path along here that went up to a ledge. Alright. Not the spot I thought it was, but we'll figure it out. Now, I assume we won't just walk into, like, the Mages Guild main building and they'll be like, you have access to everything! If it's anything like Skyrim, they're gonna make us do a bunch of random things there to get access to more and more of it. Okay. Just, you got some recommendations. Here, have access to all the good stuff. So apparently going right into what I'm gonna guess is the bougie part of the city, considering all the tapestries and all that. The angle, like the walls with all these like weird jutting out spots all around it is just kind of a weird design. Like, it's a cool looking design. I guess in a world with magic, maybe that's not that hard to set, but it feels like...
Hi there.
Okay, hi.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Good evening. You have my ears. Speak.
Okay, but anyways, I guess like in a world of magic, like, because if you're talking like normal traditional thing, just going to every wall and then just putting this like weird slat out every couple feet would be a bad design, because like, again, protecting from siege, if you're using, whether it's magic or arrows, you can't see down to the base of your thing from any of these angles. So it'd be a very poor defensive position. You'd actually give your enemy more cover to hide behind. It wouldn't help too much with the deflection of things hitting your walls. It's a cool aesthetic. But again, world of magic, we could just like hand wave and be like, oh no, it's all enchanted. It's what makes it possible. Oh, cool. Questionable purple flames. I'm just apparently going right in the Archmage's lobby.
Go ahead. Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required.
Let's see. Heronius Lex?
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
Okay, Mages Guild.
The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages.
Recommendation?
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of Apprentice and grant you the robe of the Apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Okay. Inventory. Robe of the Apprentice. Fortify willpower on self. I mean, neither of these give me any real defensive properties. It gives 6 points.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
Okay. Rumors?
Kudai runs a tight ship in Bruma. She may not always play by the rules, but I wouldn't want her on my bad side.
Tasks?
Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
Okay, mage's staff.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Mage's staff?
Wellspring Cave lies to the northeast of the Imperial City. The mages there can assist you.
Advancement?
You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild. You have your task.
Okay, meanwhile we can
interest
purchase
you
spells.
in some of my fine wares.
Let's see. So we already have... Actually, do I have fire... So Firestorm's an even more powerful one. I think I have a stronger version than that spell. We definitely will want to get some stuff like ice spells and all that later. Right now, though, I'm going to hold.
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Alright, so make sure we actually are on the mage's staff quest. So the implication is there's going to be 2 mages there, and I'm going to have to choose between them. And my guess is depending on which one I choose, there will be some benefit, like one staff might be leaning more towards destructive, the other one might be just leaning more towards restoration or alteration, I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. Where is this place we're going? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought in the map I saw water down there. I was like, I'll just jump off. It's fine. There was no water down there. There was rock.
Oh.
There we go. Acrobatics mastery has increased. After long, arduous hours practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you have become an apprentice of acrobatics. You are now able to dodge by pressing, I'm assuming that's supposed to be the right mouse button, plus space while moving, allowing you to quickly reposition yourself. Oh, the dodge doesn't seem, maybe I'm mistaken, that doesn't actually seem that useful. And I'll explain why here in a second. So if we look at the dodge, it has like a beginning slowdown and all that. It honestly doesn't seem that much faster than if I just move sideways. Like, it might be good to dodge stuff, unless it gives me like iframes or something like that. Okay, so I can't actually climb up there. It seems like there's an invisible wall. Yeah, definitely an invisible wall here. We gotta figure out which side's the side we get to. I do appreciate the northern lights. Yeah, it's gonna be a side we can just climb up. I'm assuming the reason they have it is so that if you try to go here early, the mages stop you and be like, you can't go this way. Or I have to go through a cave or something. Alright, well let's, am I just going to the wrong place? Is that literally what I'm doing? Is I'm just... Ignore me. So that clearly is going to be something. Like maybe a major fight or a quest or something happens there. As I'm just circling around, because there's clearly an invisible wall that I cannot reach the top. So they limited us for some reason. Like some quest goes up there, some cinematic, whatever. It serves some purpose, and I don't want us going there right now. Yep, I mean, it seems like we go into the Wellspring Cave. I have arrived at the Wellspring Cave. I should speak with Ellet or Zarasha. Well, I assume I want to talk to both of them.
Well, well, look who we've got here!
Bound Dagger Tome. Minor Wound. Potion, 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 potion. Hey, Zarasha. You found Zarasha, who is dead. I should investigate what happened to her. Give me the key. Give me your money. Give me the rice. I mean, we just killed a necromancer. I feel like that's pretty straightforward what happened to her.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Destruction mastery is increased. Frost, fire, and lightning have flowed through your fingertips. You are now an expert at destruction magic and cast expert level spells. Okay, more spells. Alright, so big question is, was that spell I couldn't use earlier? Is that an expert level? I'm guessing it is. We can use it.
Where are you? Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Cut down on the edge. Nothing to see, I am.
Stop healing. My spell is extremely expensive, and I don't get to use it very often. Okay. That shirt is worth a fortune. Let's back off a little bit. Ah. Ah! This is not the place to do that kind of fighting. So I jumped down here. But it doesn't seem like I can get up anywhere around here. So I question what the value of having that whole network of caves were. Ah, there we go. That's literally back to where we were. Did I just do a circle? I don't know. Let's just go down here again. There might be something in the bottom that, if we look really carefully, we'll find. Okay. And did I actually walk outside?
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
Alright, hold up. Give ourselves a little distance. What am I seeing on the bottom left? Oh, I think I have a slowing effect on me. Or something that's slowing my mana regen, maybe? Either way, it's something that's not my friend. Don't mind me, just gonna go ahead and borrow these real fast.
This ends here.
Okay, the necromancers that ambushed me have been defeated. I need to get wood for the staff and get back to Remastered to tell them what happened. Alright, healing potion. Where is, like, the main lady here? There you are. Your stuff is all junk. And we killed you over here. I think I already looted you. Yep. You have found Alette, who is dead. Unfinished staff. Okay, so it was the island. Let's see, did you know a master of block no longer fatigues while blocking? That makes sense. Or like, if it wasn't, you know, no fatigue, it'd be so low you could probably get away with it. These are the kind of games that do tend to let you pretty much break them later on. You can't wait to make your Argonian? Yeah. Get that water breathing. Let's see, does it take master maps to have hotkey for local map? Does it take master maps? I don't know what any of the things you just say mean. I mean, I know at this point I can zoom in to get the local map. So if you can do it with a hotkey, I'd imagine it just works. Also immune to poison and cute. You're saying they're immune to cute? That's
What
just
is it,
mean.
citizen?
I get what you're actually saying. There's no shortcut key for... Did I go in the wrong door? What? Oh, I did go in the wrong door. My bad. Knowing oversight? Yeah, I mean, the game does have a lot of things going for it and a couple things that are also not great as well. Definitely more good than bad, though. The lock picking is solidly in the bad category for me. I'm sure you can get to a point where it's manageable or whatever, but I've been pretty underwhelmed by it. To a point that if I can use my unlocking spell, I'm just gonna use that.
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Last time you were in Cyrodiil, you went to war in Elder Scrolls Online. Yep.
Greetings, apprentice. What can I help you with?
Gadian's Tears.
You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it.
Please, I wish to hear.
Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was said to supply endless water.
Amazing.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan.
Alright, where can I find this book?
I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District.
Alright, Garridan's Tears.
I wish I could tell you more about them, but that's all I remember from speaking to my colleagues here at the university.
Imperial City.
I rarely leave the university, as I have all I need right here. If you need ingredients, try Ogier Georic at the main ingredient. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh wait, gotta get that haggle on. To sell as many potions as possible.
You need to make a better offer.
Oh,
Thank
you only
for your
got 15
business.
bucks in you? I'll get out of here.
Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards.
Mouths as well. Yeah, some of them have kind of like really, really big mouths, just the way they've given like the thick lips and all that the mouth just ends up really large. Mage's Staff. It just says, I have found them dead. It's fine, just a little broken shins.
It's so good to meet you. Yes, I'm Boderi Ferrano, Mage's Guild. You want advanced training in mysticism? I think I can fit you in.
Okay, Imperial City.
Other arcane trainers in the city? Just one. Dovin Arin, in the Market District. Basic instructor in alteration.
Rumors.
Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Frisoric in Bruma? I don't know how she keeps falling for these things. Take care.
I don't know if you're upstairs or down. Think up. Alright.
What? Necromancers at the cave?
Necromancers.
Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away.
Okay, Mage's staff.
Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the Kiranasium.
Rumors.
I can't believe a Mage's Guild associate was found dead in Cheydinhall. What kind of place are they running there? You shall have a true Mage's staff soon.
Okay, and they're just generic mage apprentices. Taking up every available bed just to make sure I cannot sleep here. I see how it is. No, I'll sleep on the floor. It's fine. All right.
Greetings, Dunmer.
So let's go ahead.
An honor to be sure.
You know, I never thought it before, but like in these games we're like, greetings elf, greetings human, greetings Dunmer. That feels like referring, like, if you just ran into someone and just like referred to them by their ethnicity. We're like, greetings Chinese, and you're like, why would you say that? Like,
Well,
I don't have a problem. It's just really weird, man.
Martina Floria, Master Enchanter for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Chironasium. Enchanting, isn't it?
Ma'am, I caught that joke, and I don't approve of it. It's the place they do enchanting. And she says enchanting, isn't it? You probably use that on every single customer who comes in here, and everyone else on your staff who's nearby dies a little inside.
I like cities, and this is the biggest and the best. All races, cultures, cuisines, crafts. The city has them all.
But has never been able to do faces. Yeah, no, it's like walking up being like, greetings, Canadian. You'd be like, okay. Like, you wouldn't, I don't think you'd take it as like, man, that is rude. You'd just be like, that is really weird. Why would you do that? Mage's staff.
Delmar handles all staff enchantments. You'll need to speak to him about it.
Rumors.
I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details. Goodbye.
So, I'm assuming Delmar is up here. And I'm not allowed to go up there. Because there's no down here. So just in case, let's step outside. And get ourselves to daytime. That should probably do. I mean, you felt it from the last 10 years, plus going south. It's cool to say it outright, just saying. Yeah. I feel like, though, that one's, like, not as obvious directly.
Good tidings, citizen.
Calm, calm, calm. Behave. No, that's a bad bull. Bad bull.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Alright, Imperial City.
Enchanting city. Real eyeful. Just walk and gawk. Stroll along the greenway and around the palace.
Mage's Staff.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
Murder.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock.
Okay. I also find it interesting that they put let's start over before shock. So we've been using fire mostly because that's what I've had available. I haven't been like specifically planning to use fire. It's just, again, what I've had available. Later on we saw some ice spells. I just didn't have the money for them. So we've been rolling with fire the whole thing. So what I don't know is if this is going to give me benefits in any way to those damage types. That said, you can't make a staff of unlock thing. Is the shock so bad that they give you an option to reset before choosing shock? I have no idea. So we've only used fire on any real basis this run. I definitely am going to need to be more than like a 1-element situation. I would imagine at least. I imagine frost has the side effect of slowing stuff. I don't know what. Like, actually, I have no idea when it comes to this. This is definitely going to have cold damage. I'm going to go on the hope here that I haven't seen any staffs or anything that says, like, hey, I increase your fire damage or increase your whatever. And I'm assuming this isn't, like, an end game item. I don't believe. So let's just go with frost to experiment.
Your staff will give you power over ice. Is that what you want? If not, we can start over.
What do you mean? Let's start over.
Oh, all right then. Your choices are
destruction. I'm gonna go with fire.
You'll have a staff capable of creating fireballs. If that's what you want, I'll get started right away.
Okay.
Otherwise, we can start over. Oh, your choice.
He used different language there. So the one said power over ice. And it wasn't clear, but the other one's like literally, I'm gonna make fireballs. Like, cool, well, I can do that. That's what I want.
Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow.
Okay. So with that, we should.
Fellow man.
How are we doing? All right, so our inventory space is pretty good.
May I speak?
Well, all right, but please be brief. I have some research I need to tend to.
Well, you recall my hypothesis, the one I mentioned the other day. I'll have you know, I was right. And to think you actually doubted me.
Well, it's not surprising, really. This is necromancy we're talking about, after all. Such a hideous discipline.
Exactly. But now what? Do I continue with that line of study, or shall I delve into something more archaic, say, ancient alien curses?
We shouldn't keep this news a secret. Feel free to tell the others, but let them...
Very good, then. I'll get right on.
Give me all of your herbs. Give me all of your herbs. This place is a treasure trove. It's got a little bit of everything. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But the only thing you remember about Oblivion is bunny hopping to raise jump. And the Trickster God. Yeah, so I have no idea about the Trickster God because this is my first time playing. But that didn't surprise me. I've been trying to not get into the habit of just bouncing literally everywhere, just because I think from the watching side, it would just kind of get pretty rough after a while. There are so many plants here. And then someone comes back, it's like, it took so much effort to get all these plants that require entirely different environments to grow together. And they're all gone. This is years of work. Right, but they had medicinal properties. What's your alchemy at? It's at a stat. 66.
That just goes to show you
How are you?
little we really know about the arts magica. Fireballs and frost bolts are one thing, but this? Incredible. I just wonder, will this affect the work that's already been done in the field of
Hello
illusion?
there.
Or jeopardize the new advances in conjuration? I'd consider it a personal favor if you'd give this matter top priority. When you learn more, let me know. Keep up the excellent work, Magister. Until later, then.
Okay, so let's see if now that it's not bedtime, we can run upstairs and get a quick nap. Sounds like your kind of run. Yeah, no, we've been focused on like the caster side of things. And then we've been doing a little bit of alchemy around everything else. Alright. I can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy, then suddenly it all makes sense and everything you do turns to gold. Alright, so we got 100 in both those stats. Let's start putting some points into strength to give me some more carry weight. Okay.
Fellow Magister, may
I
speak
know
with
you're
you?
busy, but I need
guess
a
that
moment of your
depends
time.
on how
Oh.
much of my
Hello.
precious time you need. Do you remember?
Alright, so let's see. So the quest, you want me to talk to them tomorrow when it's done. I don't know if it's actually going to check for tomorrow or check to just make
How
sure
are
I
you?
slept.
Welcome to the Chiron.
Mage staff?
I'm working on it. It'll. You too.
Alright, don't worry. I am just going to go ahead and hover over your shoulders for a full day. I'm just going to stand right here, right next to you, and just wait until it's done. No sleep, no eat, no anything. Just literally hover over you. Is it done?
Welcome to the Chiron. Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well.
Mages Guild?
If you're looking to create your own enchantments, you've come to the right place.
Rumors.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of... You too.
In that cupboard in the back corner. Frost damage on target. You didn't bolt them down. That was a you mistake. Alright. And then we got the tome. Means I could literally go here and be like, Bound Dagger Tome. Would you like to learn it? Yes, I would. Eyes of Midnight Tome? Yes, I would. So he said this is the right place for making custom enchantments.
What did I do? Well met. Be seeing you.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. You too.
Oh, Ultimate Enchanting. Okay, so I can enchant things using stuff. So we have shoes that do nothing. If I grab the shoes, and I grab to pay soul gem, you haven't added any effects. Ah, I see. Frost damage? Frost damage on self. I feel like that is what we would refer to as a bad idea. Oh, here, can we see what that ring does? No, we can't. So we could fortify an attribute. We could resist fire. Yeah, in fact, he's been finished for hours. We can add feather. We can add water breathing. Feather's the one that stands out the most to me here. Shield is also a curious one. 14 points in feather. It is a constant effect, and apparently it cost me 350. Feather reduces fall damage. I don't think I really care about that then. So petty. Shield. Shield on self, 6% up. Ah, okay, so you can take it off. Yeah, so that's 6 damage on self. So it seems like I'd put those on and slowly die. We could fortify a tribute. I can make it stuff like willpower. And it would be 6 points. Isn't feather a weight capacity boost? I don't know. It's weird that you can do damage. I can add resist. Oh, 2,000 for water breathing. That's interesting. So I don't know if we want to use that yet. Is there different effects for the ring? Not really. They're in a different order, but that's fine. Oh, feather is... okay. Well, in that case, feather sounds amazing. So feather for 350, 14 points. Please enter a valid name for the enchantment. Feather. Congratulations, you've conjured an item. Or whatever. That thing. Ah, I should have named it like Boots of Feather. Meanwhile, that resists weapons on self. That fortifies my willpower. That gives shield on myself. We need pants.
What is it?
Hi there.
Shoes of loot gobbling. Out of dragoons.
Hail!
The Straterium? Why, what? It's fine. Okay, not seeing anything exciting in here. You can just buy pants? We probably will.
Ah, Magister. I just
Oh, hello.
something I'd like to discuss with you. Be seeing you.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is check out some of these different places around that.
Hi there.
That's the enchanting place. Practice rooms. First day as an apprentice, whole guild is out of everything of value. There we go. Excellent. So, I do have the ability to make this ring into something, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
Greetings, apprentice.
That's a watchtower. Mage's quarters. Mage's archive. Basically, we're just exploring the Mage's Guild for right now. Is that not necromancy, quite literally?
Greetings.
Okay. Hey, Luxray, how's it going? Yeah, so we're just taking a quick tour around here, seeing what we can see.
I guess that depends on how much of my precious time you need.
Praxographical Center? I don't know what that means.
Good to see you.
Borisian, Master Spellmaker for the Mages Guild. Guildsmen only, of course.
Purchasing
Let's do
spells.
business.
Immolating Blast. Flame Tempest. 75 points of damage. Legendary Spell Absorption. Electrocution. Alright.
Be seeing you.
So if you're like the Master Spellmaker... Okay. So here's the questions on what we can do. So fire damage... Magnitude. Duration? I see. Okay, so we can do area, so that's probably touch. And that's probably how much range we have. I see. And I'm only seeing the ability to have one effect here right now. So fire damage, and I don't see the option to click anything else. So we could add the magnitude. I assume we'd want a little bit of duration. Oh yeah. So that immediately becomes a problem. That if we get a duration that's anything but instant, that cost explodes. So if we wanted something, because I'm assuming damage with a 30-second duration, or 30 whatever duration, would effectively be a spell over time. You get real expensive, though. What I don't understand, though, is I'm under the impression we can mix and match a bunch of spells. And this implies... Like, that's gotta... Like... Okay. Alright, so I've got that on there now. I see. So my assumption here is... Oh, if I did, like, fire damage onto bound dagger, I would be making a fire damage dagger? Or not, because that still says on touch. So if I was like fire damage confirm, fire damage confirm, fire... Okay, so it doesn't have the same ability to do multiple effects at the same time. I'm guessing as we get spells, they show up here as options. Because right now it looks like I can mostly just... I'd mostly be able to just make like a really powerful fire spell. And realistically to cast it have to be on touch. You poke someone on fire, and a dagger appears. Totally makes sense. Yeah, so it doesn't look like that'll be a good combination. So, like, this would be straight up fire damage, a high amount. So that would be like our single most powerful fire spell, but it would be on touch. Relatively inexpensive. The thing that makes me curious is what duration would mean in this context. Because it makes it more expensive. So I would assume the duration isn't... Like, either it's doing 100 per tick, which would be pretty outrageous. I'll have to experiment with that. Let's not spend a ridiculous amount of money. Do you happen to have any spells here that make it
Good day.
a bit more obvious?
Let's do business.
Yeah, so Fire Tempest is just fire with range. Immolating Blast. So that's higher fire damage than we saw the ability to do there, because that says it's 110 points. We were only able to go up to 100 points. Which might be due to our destruction spell level or something like that. We got legendary spells. Heal legendary wounds. Shock target. Let's see, you could teach you, but you want to learn, so you're not saying, yeah, no, I want to experiment, figure it out. Immolating Blast. Regardless, I can't cast these. I don't have nearly enough mana for all that. Which is going to be the other interesting thing for, like, as powerful those spells are, they're talking about needing literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of magic.
Could I speak with you a minute?
I guess that depends on how much of my precious time you need.
Well, you recall my hypothesis, the one I mentioned the other day? I'll have you know I was right. And to think you actually doubted me.
You go sleep? Alright, well I hope you sleep well and all that.
So long. Ah,
Bye.
you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Yes?
This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Okay, anyways, let's look at our quest, because I don't even remember what we're working on. Right. So we've just joined the Mages Guild, so basically the Mages Guild, it seems like we're just there. Let's go find the main guy.
Hi there.
Hi there.
I assume we just gotta figure out our way back out of here.
Speak with you? Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition. This humble battle maid.
Okay. So I think that guy was usually up here. So it looks like we're probably going to... Or not. Where was, like, the entry room? Oh, it was literally here. That's right. So let's talk to that lead guy, because it seemed like he was going to be the one to give us quests or whatever to do things. So now we did that. Let's see if something new shows up.
I have a new task for you.
Okay. Task?
Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild.
Advancement?
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
Oh, that was faster than I expected. Okay.
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
Janice?
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive.
Skingrad.
The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. The castle overlooks the city from a steep hill. You should have no trouble finding it.
And rumors.
Rats? They've got Fighters Guild people out killing rats? You're kidding, right?
Okay.
Good day.
Greetings, wizard.
So, basically, now I can steal even more expensive stuff. One hopes.
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
It's the same voice between those two people, and it throws me off every time. So, what I'm thinking is, now instead of just chasing down the Mages Guild stuff, because it looks like now I just need to start working on getting levels and all that kind of stuff. So, we got our giant pile of quests slowly building up. I also need to find a place to call home. So, I believe when we've talked to guards in the past, they've given us the option to ask around. So, let's try doing that and see if we can't get ourselves a place to live. That way I've got a place to dump my junk on the ground for later. And by that I mean in a box.
Afternoon, sir.
Let's see. Directions.
What are you looking for?
Services?
You'll find smiths, alchemists, booksellers, maid shops, clothiers, armorers, and general traders in the market district. If you run into trouble, come find me.
That doesn't really... maybe we can click here to... I see. Alright. I guess let's start following stuff around. Because it seems like this wouldn't be a bad place to live because it's central map. But we'll see. The fast travel is not the biggest thing. That's the Elder Council chambers. Okay, so this is just basically the center of government.
Go ahead.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping...
Oh yeah, don't we have like a main quest? Ulterior motives. Find the heir.
Keeping your voice down.
Because that'll give me a direction to start just randomly looking. But we'll start trying to stop and do these side quests that we've been just kind of beelining. Because I hadn't anticipated the sheer mana cost of making any type of meaningful spell. And it looks like I'm going to just need more money. More, yes. And meanwhile, let's check here. Because remember the one place we saw, it did be like, it was like house for sale or something like that. Let's try going down this road over here.
From the Arcane University.
And see if any of them get marked as house for sale. I don't know if there's one here or not, but I do know we saw one in one of the art towns. Okay, so none of these ones. That's fine. Time to proper start questing. Mushrooms? Oh, I mean, we're still picking up the mushrooms. The idea, though, is as we pop these towns, I want to see if I can't find a place to live. I'm not super focused on where we live. That I'm fairly indifferent at the moment. Okay, so we are going way over there. Alright. And I'll roughly follow the road. And a big part of this is I'm watching for towns, and we're gonna pop into the towns and just do a quick look around and see if we can't find houses to live.
You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. a bunch of damn fish.
How can I help?
Go on and... Wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Until one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away.
About the scales?
The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you?
Okay. Quest. Go fish. What's it say? Wants me to go to... Looking to acquire 12 rum mare slaughterfish scales to sell to a customer. He's asking that I do the legwork, as he's quite old and can't handle a difficult task. Slaughterfish are a special breed of there's a special breed of slaughterfish only found in Lake Romaine directly north. I'm assuming this is like whatever that is. All right, so this will be interesting. So let's go here real fast and inventory, do this. Let's equip that real fast. Magic. Do I have room? Okay, so I actually do have water breathing on here. Wait, did I see some bigs chasing me around? So we got a bunch of fish down here in the middle. I don't seem to be able to interact with them. In any capacity. I don't see like odd ones out that are like giant or anything either. I don't think the game has a fishing minigame. I feel like that's kind of one of the things that people would talk about. Also checking to see if they're just like on the bottom or something. Did it give you a map marker? I don't think it did. Oh, okay, it did. It's just vaguely in the water here. Does it have like one spot that I have to go down? Oh, there's a dock over here. Check the dock, maybe? It's close enough to the dock, it might be the dock. But first, let's find that plant. Okay. Okay, not seeing anything I can interact with on the dock. Hmm. Well, we found one. And how much did that get me for scales? I don't think it was much. I think it was like literally 1 or 2. It was 1. So apparently we're looking for those things. Oh, I see. We killed that one, it gave me a new quest marker, so I think it's just spawning them in and I have to go track them down. Kind of makes me wish I had like an area of effect spell just to clear these things out. Or that I could actually use spells underwater. I'm assuming it's in this like really tall brush here somewhere. Wait. There's another one. Okay, so we're just swimming back and forth. Making a bunch of noise till one aggro's me. Sounding like I'm hearing combat music. And then nothing. Alright. Well, I'm gaining lots of alteration XP from keeping this all up. Okay, now you've moved the marker way over here. I guess it took a minute to update it. Okay. That's just me seeing swimming behind me. Do this and turn around. Stop right there, Colonel Scum. Hey, Ultra, how's it going? I hope you've been enjoying the game and all that good stuff. I have as well. I'm trying to find the slaughterfish we got to. Good, been lurking here? Gotcha. For those who don't know, Ultrasaurus, absolutely fantastic content creator as well. Been playing a bunch of this as well, but also plays a lot of simulation games, Product Zomboid, all that good stuff. Friend of the channel and all that stuff, so definitely check it out and all that good stuff. But, you know, definitely make stuff happen over there. You cried in the trailer played? It was a pretty epic trailer. I don't have the nostalgia others do, because I just didn't play it in the past. Oh, what I'm seeing is the feather spell thing. These slaughterfish are annoying. It probably wouldn't be that bad if I wasn't doing this in the middle of the night. And it keeps playing kind of combat music, but not quite. Yep. Yeah, no, we've killed 2 of them so far in this lake. Because I found there was one underneath the dock, and then it moved the point just in this grass somewhere. Yeah, no, it's, like, if it looks like it's gonna take way too long, then I might either ask for help or might just move on. Because it kind of sucks that I'm getting 1 scale per fish. But my assumption is just chilling here in the grass somewhere. Like I said, if it wasn't the middle of the night, or if I had, like, bothered to buy the light spell that I've been skipping every single time. There you are. Fighting underwater sucks. Okay. Let's see. Plagueis the Mad, the great grandson of Talos, once declared war on a tree, giving victory speech once the tree was cut down. Did you go with Dark Elf? Yes. Yep. If we look at our character, we have, you can't tell with the hair, but we have a forehead and a chin that could chisel stone. Just like straight up just slam the chin against a stone barrier. You're chipping, you're mining. It's a little meme, but not super meme. It's because I wanted to go caster, because the idea of mixing spells sounds ridiculous. It's one of the things I've heard about the game, you know, over the many years. We did get into the Mages Guild, and I looked at what it was going to take to set up spells, and realized I had nowhere near remotely adequate mana or magicka or whatever to do anything with it. There you is. You're not what I'm looking for. Get out of here, crab. Make me think I found what I'm hunting. This keeps getting darker. Alright. Let's just fast forward till it's daylight, so we can actually see what the heck I'm doing. Oh, I can't because there's an enemy nearby. Well, reveal yourself, enemy. Gotcha. So you need to be, like, on top of them before they do that. It'd also be really nice if we could just use my magic here. But I can't without finding where I could go to the edge of the water and do it. You're slaughtering this quest? Yep. Alright. I am sad at how steep the difficulty differences are. I want the enemies to be harder, but we went up one notch on the difficulty, and I had this lady that, like, I could barely do any damage to her at all, and she one-shot me, and we put her difficulty back down to what we are on now, and I two-shot her, and she couldn't hurt me. And it's like, what is this? Like, to say it's a steep jump in the difficulty, it is pretty absurd. I've been told there's a mod to take it, like, 1.5 times the way between, and I might pick that up, because I want it to be harder. Oh, hey. Was he some cool fish? Yeah, that's what happens when I can actually use my skills. Alright. I'm glad we got this quest from the Mages Guild stuff. With the spell from the Mages Guild stuff before we did this. This would be utterly obnoxious if I didn't have water breathing. Did I see one there a second ago? On the plus side, really getting that alteration. Okay, let's see if I can get out of the water now and just fast forward time a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so let's go till... That should do it. Basically make it daylight. I think that'll make this way easier. That's honestly not much better with the rain, so thank you, game. That's still better. It's not as bright as I want it, but it's also not unrealistic. There you is. How about difficulty sliders? I would be down with that. I think that's the way a lot of games do it nowadays, is they'll have, like, easy, medium, hard, you know, whatever. But then they'll also have sliders that you can sit there and take the slider and tweak it a little way this way and that way. Alright, yeah, this is way better. I can see that one from way back here. Well, here's a question. Oh. Can I was curious if I could hop out of the water for just a second and blast it with the fireball from up here. Well, get wrecked, fish nerd. Let's see, Oblivion used to have scale difficulty, but seems to change it and to fix levels on scale. I can probably get out here. Okay, there we go. Oblivion used to have difficulty stars. They seem to have changed it and fixed the levels on that scale. Interesting. I'm curious why they would do that. Because like I said, that's the way most, or no, I shouldn't say most, a lot of games of difficulty are moving nowadays, is they'll have like your basic, you know, easy, medium, hard, whatever. But then usually what they'll ultimately do is be like, hey, do you want to increase the enemy total life? Do you want to increase this? It's just because like a lot of difficulty scales end up, like a lot of difficulty adjustments end up being pretty obnoxious because just like, what have you done to make this harder? Oh yeah, we gave the enemy 1 billion hit points. Hi. How am I doing, by this way? Okay, so let's see what we've got with that. Yeah, because it'd be nice to have a little bit more of a skill, because like I said, the fact it goes from like kind of a nothing situation, kind of a nothing. Oh, you're just right here. Hey, follow me. To like the game being like a breeze to suddenly everything's really hard to do anything to. And I see my last target right there. I also just noticed they actually have like a bubbling effect on the surface. So you can see them really easy from the surface. At least I thought they did. Got him. All right. Okay, so we got the fish. So let's get those dropped off. Because we were skipping like all the side quests the moment we got the Mages Guild stuff going, and we're just like, Mages Guild, let's do this. Because I was hoping to take advantage of the combining spells, but it looks like I'm just going to have to progress the game, gain levels, whatever you want to call it. Alright. Oh, meanwhile, let's go put our mage's staff back on. I don't know if we'll end up keeping the mage's staff versus having a more martial weapon, but we'll see.
I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me. I've saved so much for my retirement, but it's just not enough.
About those scales.
By the 9, you've got the scales! Thank you. Let it never be said that there are no kind souls in this world. I'll give you this ring in trade. I have no use for it anymore, but I imagine that they would be very valuable to someone like you. Thank you, stranger. You've shown me kindness, and I will think of you in the long, comfortable days ahead.
Okay, so you gave me a ring. A Romare... Was that a Romare ring? Jewel of Romare. Water-breathing on-self, fortify athletics. Yup. We finally have a ring that isn't hot garbage. Okay, so let's see around here. So, quest-wise, we were not looking at that one. I don't remember what we were working on. We had started the separated at birth. Let's just keep that moving. Oh, I thought that's something else. Alright. Another thing we're going to do is, I skipped a lot of these places. We just grabbed the waypoints as they moved around. I'm going to try and make it a point to hop into a bunch of these. Because if we're here and we're looking for XP and loot and goodies... Alright. Now imagine a bunch of these are going to find out we're actually for quests, and I'll be able to do much right away. Nope. So let's check our spells real fast. So we've got open the hard locks. Oh, I need more alteration skill. That's why I can't use it. Minor latch crack. Open easy lock on target. Well, I don't want to. And it will remain unopened for now.
Who's there? Who's there?
Be cool. Oh, hang on, I got the wrong spells selected. Okay, repair hammer. The silver longsword has some value. I mean, these are all... We'll grab... The problem is those are all so heavy. She's right on the way out, so if we do end up wanting it, I can just grab it on the way out. Alright.
Who's there? Huh?
Okay, got some gold.
Who's there?
Just we're placing a drop down there.
Who's there?
Well,
Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got.
I'm assuming there's gonna be levers out here I can open the cells up. Alright. Yeah, looks like there's a lever to open. Oh. Okay, don't care about that. I don't know why you're being all chill about it, but... That's fine. Okay, we'll grab the arrows, the lockpick. A mithril gauntlet. 65 for 2/8, yep. That's actually relatively good for the weight as well.
Die, damn you! I'll hack you to pieces.
Okay. So downside of using the staff is it's only got limited charges. 3 for 65. 4 for 20. We'll grab those. I'll probably end up dropping those. Now, before we go too far, let's go ahead and open up the other side and deal with the 3 up top. Just in case they aggro and wander down. I don't want to deal with them while I'm fighting who knows what down there.
Why won't you die? You elves are all the same.
Racist much, my guy. Okay. 4 for 20. Iron bow's not particularly valuable. Steel bow's a little better. A dwarven dagger, yes please. Okay.
What's that?
I did not expect to just blow her up in one. Potion of sorcery. Some bedrolls. More potions. A grand soul gem. Alright, meanwhile... I don't see anywhere I can go down here. So that might literally be all it is, just like a little loop back area. Grab some goodies, that kind of bit. Yeah, so it might literally just be loot. It seems like a fairly symmetrical dungeon. We didn't find any keys, unfortunately. Yep. So these locks get to hold their secrets for right now. Just kidding, get better lockpicking. I find the lockpicking in this game very... I find it to be the least satisfying lockpicking I've ever played in a game. I really enjoy a lot of games lockpicking, but this one has just got some weird choices on it. Let's switch over to our sword. I'm gonna put the sword on here. Oh, actually, so it's a sword of jolts. It doesn't have his charge on it. That's fine. I'll also go here. Quick bar. Here, quick bar. Okay. Yeah, I know it's weird. I've had people tell me, like, ignore the visual, like, just don't use the visual, use the sound, and it did seem to be a little bit better. Like, this was your first experience with lockpicking, so it set the standard for me, made anything out the game so easy. Yeah. Well, for me, the big problem is, like, visually, it feels like it's more random than anything, and I understand that, like, you can listen for the sound and do all that stuff. But, like, a lot of other games, there's a lot more, like, okay, you can, like, tweak the lock, and it's just about, like, not over-committing kind of thing. So, you'd torque the lock. This one, they don't have, like, any implication of, like, torquing. It's just, you touch it, and then you have to kind of go. You'd recommend hitting until you get the slow slide? Right. I was doing a lot of experimenting trying to get it yesterday. It just feels like a weirdly, like, reflexive lockpicking game, which, that's fine. But it was a very strange thing. So I've come to expect I actually just don't enjoy the lockpicking in this game. It becomes muscle memory eventually. Yeah, no, that's what I was hearing from the sound thing, is that, like, you hear the sound and you just hit, like, right at the right time for the sound. Sounds like zombies or skeletons or something down here. Alright. But yeah, now I've messed with it some, but after yesterday, I was like, you know, I just don't want to deal with it. Like, I usually mess with it a little bit, and then I'll just go, I'll just burn the keys. Or burn the lockpicks. Why would you tempt me with this? I mean, we're definitely messing with that. I'm just looking around to see it. Ow. Your awareness is really bad. Yep. I mean, that one is better, but... Imagine not just standing back. Yeah, no, the Fallout games is a little different because you have like the whole thing where it twists the lock, you kind of just hit the button a little bit as you turn it. But the idea is you're torquing, and if it resists, you stop. And then when it gets high enough level, it's just like you can just barely tap it, it breaks the pick. Yeah, the thing is, with Conrad, with me, I don't care if it's realistic. Realism's just not a thing I care about in my games. Okay, so that's back to where we were. That's out. I do not feel like we've explored this. But yeah, now I'll keep tinkering with it as I get lockpicks. Do a couple times here and there, see if we get it. You take 20 minutes to pick a lock that is outside game territory? Oh yeah, and that's the whole thing. Alright, so this is the room with all of that, so I can go through here. I just think I went out the wrong door. Oh, or this like literally just loops back into itself, maybe? I think it just loops back into itself. Yep, that's up and out. That's fine. Or not. Anything more than that, you put it down? Yeah, no, I did mess with like the lockpicking thing in real life a little bit just for funsies. But it's also a thing like in real life, you don't go like touch and your lockpick just snaps in half instantaneously. Like you'd sit there, you'd twist, and it gives you a little resistance. You're like, all right, I don't have it. You know, tinker with it. All right, I don't have it. Tinker with it. All right, I don't have it. Okay. Ah. Yeah, broken impression? Oh yeah, no. Breaking lockpicks is absolutely a thing that happens. It's just this game, like, where you touch it, and instantly you guarantee 100% break the lockpick. So the reasons why when it comes to, like, realism is like, you know, you shrug, because, like, alright, inherently by gamifying it, you do need to make it not realistic as well. That's kind of why I prefer, like, the Fallout method. Because if you're, like, very delicate on your touch, you can kind of... Stop it. You can, like, very much, like, kind of just barely touch it to try and test it. And even then, like, after 2 or 3 times, you will still break it. Old locks are way heavier? Yep. But also the holes and all that going into them, and the key size was way bigger, so it's a lot easier to get bigger lockpicks in there. The reason why you have a whole bunch of different scales and sizes for lockpicks. You're able to put a much hardier lockpick in there. Okay. I keep expecting when we find those, like, rat pens, that one of these places we're going to find a rat pen with, like, a body in it with actually something decent on it. Not necessarily amazing. Alright, so that's starting to feel like I've probably fully explored this. Yeah, so that's the door, so I'll just double check here real fast, make sure I cut across this whole way. It'd be a bummer to get down here like 90% of the way and then miss the last room. Alright, so that's feeling like we fully cleared this. In a lot of old-timey locks, it wasn't even about the strength of the lock that was your main concern. It's a lot of times that do stuff to obstruct how you actually open the lock. So you'd have a false keyhole and all sorts of stuff they would do. Like that was a real popular strategy on like the old-timey trunk chests. You should have like the keyhole in the front wouldn't be an actual keyhole. You'd actually slide a piece out from the side to get your keyhole and all that. Yeah, now I've got one for hard spells, but I don't have quite enough high enough level alteration to use it. So, I should probably gain some levels in alteration. Because I have it. I have the hard unlock, and now I could use it except for just missing a little bit of stats there. The weird leveling everything, running across the ground, hopping, casting alteration stuff again and again. Ah, games that let you gain stats and everything. It's not my fault. It's not bolted down. I cannot be held accountable. Okay, so the watermelon was a bit too much. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. Alchemy the potions? I will. I'm not gonna worry about right this second. Because we're right about to hit town anyways. And then we will... pop in here. We could sell some of that junk that we got that's heavier, like the weapons and all that. We could stop in the Mages Guild to do that. To rest. So this town we have the blacksmith right here.
Well met.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith.
Alright, so let's see, Reynald and Jermaine.
Mystery solved, eh? Renaud had a twin brother. Well, he had all of us fooled.
Okay, so let's go to
I
bartering.
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, so weapons, here's your dwarven dagger.
That's just not reasonable.
Iron arrows, dwarven arrows, silver arrows, silver daggers,
An excellent bargain. You got a great
steel
deal there.
dagger,
That's a good
steel
deal.
arrows,
You drive a hard bargain.
leather greaves,
That's more than I
mithril boots,
usually-
and mithril gauntlets.
That's more than I usually pay.
These bones, I believe, are worthless, so I'm just getting rid of them. We can get rid of the wolf pelts. Alright, so we got ourselves a nice extra bonus of money. Let's see... Oh, man. The dwarven longswords are a whole thing. Yes, it doesn't look like we'd be using anything here.
I appreciate your business. Bye.
Okay. I also appreciate that, like, it looks like a lot of the caster armor, like the light cloth armor, doesn't actually have a durability to it, so I don't even have to worry about that mechanic, which is nice.
Have you seen Valis Odile? Spends all day.
Greetings. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
Okay. Purchasing spells.
Finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So, basically, summons. You do summons. That's what you do.
Farewell.
Well met. You too.
What's the hour? How close are we getting to the point where they're going to wrap up for the day? Ah, they're closing down for the day. Regardless, let's go upstairs. We can go to sleep. You find a really nice sword, you could probably throw a super weak enchant to make it anti-ghost? Yeah.
A pleasure to speak with you. Take care.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Goodbye.
Alright. Most of the time spent with Bethesda was absolutely Oblivion? Gotcha. Like I said, I know a lot of people speak very highly to Oblivion, which is part of the reason I was like, when they did the remaster, I'm like, you know what? I'd like to check that out. Because people have spoken highly about the game for a very long time. It's the most amazing thing. Yesterday was hard, today was easy. Just a good night's sleep, and yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. Okay, so apparently 100's the max because I can no longer set points there. So that's good to know. Let's keep putting points into strength to get that going. And I guess knowing that, let's go ahead and do some for endurance. And I'm going to try to fill in our stuff. Get a little bit more balance going on. Alright. And one thing that will be happening here in just a minute is I'm going to jack those real fast since they didn't bolt them down. I'm going to need to step away for just a minute to use the restroom because that needs to happen. And all that good stuff. So go ahead, even
How
though
are you today?
Slightly earlier than the ad break needs to be.
Excuse me. Mind?
Yes, you do
Have
sell
a look
stuff.
around. You won't find better
get the
prices
beer.
in all.
Sell our potions. Oh, I need to... Not need to. I'm going to haggle up a little higher.
You've made a good bit of gold.
That is the plan, friend.
You drive a hard bar. A good price, but that's another satisfied customer.
Cool.
Be seeing you.
I hope I can. Good day.
We already went and saw the person who had all these summons.
Well met.
That's literally the same person I just talked to.
Good day.
Yeah, we talked to that guy. He had all the summons. I was checking to see if we had someone else's spells in here. It's fine. Alright. So what's going to happen here, chat? I'm going to quickly take 2 seconds, step away, use the restroom real fast. But thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back here in just a minute. Keep the thread on one side of me. This is not good. Alright. Sweaty time. This is really bad. That's that. Yeah, no, that was definitely when they're all like, that's the whole scary thing. Like, a whole bunch of people when I first did the rally point like that, they're like, but wouldn't rallying make it, like, when having no rally, wouldn't that make it way easier? I don't know how to make you take off your pants. So something is getting messy in the physics calculations. Oh, I see a real problem with going this way. Hang on, we might need to go around. That one log on the right looks like it'll be a little problematic for taking through there. Just gonna go on a guess here. You have to know what the best tractor brand is there? Well, it's clearly gonna be New Holland. And this is a joke I'm 100% stealing from Altosaurus. And the reason why the New Holland's the best tractor brand is it's always new. Because even if it's a 10-year-old New Holland, it's still a New Holland. And in a game where a single hit can be the end of it, 95% is still not good. Alright, and we are back. Which game looks interesting?
Hi.
What is it now?
Have you heard the
Okay, so separate at birth.
noises coming from?
I thought I heard something the other night.
So you figured them out. Because then the twin brothers should be here. And all that. Oh, Elder Scrolls? Yeah. I definitely enjoyed Skyrim and all that I played. Yeah, you get pushy with each other. The Germain brothers have been reunited. After they speak, I should speak to Gilbert. He seems the more level-headed of the two brothers.
Hi there. Who? Oh, damn, not this again. Wake up. Wake up. You're not dreaming, Reynold. It's me, your brother, Gilbert. That can't be. I don't have a brother. I mean, I never knew my real family. Who did you say you were again? I am your twin brother. When we were very small, our farm was attacked by ogres. Our father and I escaped. We thought you and Mother had both been killed, if we had only known. All I know is that traveling merchants found me in the wilderness by the body of my mother. I was raised by the monks at Waynon Priory. My brother, it is wonderful to see you again. We will have much to talk about in the next days.
Even for someone who's drinking, that is really, really aggressive. You can breathe, friend.
I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I never would have guessed he was still alive. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly.
Okay. Reynold.
He's Reynold. I'm Gilbert.
That's okay, fair enough. Rumors.
The council runs the arena to amuse the masses, and it pays for itself, with all the fools who lose their shirts gambling.
Weatherly.
Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres?
Let's see, I can help reclaim Weatherly.
Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously. I wish my father had given me a better description of its location, but for some reason all he told me was south of Coral, north of Fort Kamala. Be careful. I don't know what dangers may lurk in the Great Forest.
Alright. So, south of here, north of somewhere down here. Cool, real helpful. Alright, well, let's go on an adventure into the middle of the wilderness and do all that stuff. We already ditched our heavier things. Oh, right. I was going to... One second. Before we leave town, let's see if there's a house for sale. Because no one of these towns we went to, there was a house we could buy. And I suspect most of the towns probably have a house you can buy. Well, I'm not seeing anything there, but I don't think we checked this whole back street, so let's go ahead and check.
I hear you. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
There is no back here, I guess.
Be seeing you.
That's the church. That's Reynold's house. That's more of Reynold's house. Okay, it's looking like maybe... Yeah, maybe there's no houses in this area. There's another road to the left there we could check, and there's an area up north. So let's check to the left here. That just appears to go to a dead end, like the back alley or backyards, whatever you want to call it. So let's start running up along this way, checking the other side of this building. That's just the graveyard. Targets. Yeah, no, it looks like we've done a walk around. It could be like, because it could be like Skyrim, where, for example, I want to say the first town you get into, like, if you follow the main story, you can buy a house, but only after you finish a certain quest. Okay, so we need to be going south. I'm gonna just put a marker in the middle there. We're gonna head towards the marker. They said south of this town, but north of a fort that I don't know where is. And also, I'm only gonna do this till we manage to get alteration up to where I can use that unlock spell. Oh, that's unfortunate that I used all my magic doing that. There we go. Okay. I'm also curious with the enchants we get. Like, there's a lot of enchants that are like, oh, I do extra damage, but I have, like, charges or whatever. I wonder if there's, like, just mild increases to damage or other benefits that don't have a wear out. If not, we'll probably find something that's, like, efficient or something like that. We'll tinker. I'm sure we'll figure it out. There's Fort Camilla. I saw something over here. One of the blessing things. It's at 45. I'm assuming 50 will be the point where I'll be able to use that really strong lockpick thing and not have to worry about that anymore. It's weird that that's in a perfect circle. Okay. So, according to their information, it's between here. Have you died at all? No. I did get pretty close when I was fighting. There was like a named necromancer with like 2 or 3 other necromancers. That we got pretty low a couple of times. I had to kind of like just kite and run around until I had enough time to like put some heals on. But since our mana's gotten better, it wasn't too hard to avoid running into that again. We are finding no shortage of the Viper stuff. Let's see. Yeah, it's supposed to be south of here and north of there. Oh, is it really the old farm right over there? Or what's this down here? Just a fallen tree is what that is. It might be the old farm way over here. Oh, that's not old farm. That's Odile farm. Yeah, that's not gonna be where they're talking about, I don't think. 'Cause, I mean, that is south and north. Let's wait till daytime and talk to people here. Maybe it was their farm, but you know, it was abandoned when they all ran away, and these people moved in, or whatever. Most unfortunate that their entire crop failed for some reason. It looked like it's doing so good, and then they came back and it was all gone. The rabbits are really out of control here. Hey Kill, how's it going? Yeah, no, I've not died. No, that's not true. I'm lying to you. I forgot, when we boosted the difficulty, I took quite a few deaths. We went to do a quest, and that's where it's like I put the difficulty one notch higher, and I went from just walking over everything to getting one shot and doing negligible damage to the person I was fighting. And so the difference in one difficulty level is 2-shotting her, or like 20-shotting her, and then either her doing no real appreciable damage to me, or straight up insta-giving me. So that was about the only deaths he took, which is the reason I brought the difficulty back down. I like the idea, people mentioned there's a mod that's like a half step between those. I'd like to do that, because I want the game to be harder than it is. But there's also a certain point where it's like, alright, you're just being a little ridiculous. I guess... fast forward one more hour? They're not... I mean, this definitely doesn't look like an overgrown farm. It's also weird that they have a farm here and they don't leave it? Like, they don't walk outside? Like, the field's clearly been tended. Granted, a lot of stuff's broken here. I'm gonna do a quick save. If I'm accidentally doing something illegal... Oh, it's average. Right. Yeah, and I can't use the one that's stronger. Okay.
Love you.
I love you more.
Remember how much Lizzie loves. I love you.
It's fine, it happens. Yep, no, I've done that once in a while too, or... Love. Okay. So I'm not sure if that is where we're supposed to go or not. So we're gonna wander around in the general area a bit. Because honestly, north and south, that is not far. It's just this little area here. So I'm gonna go around this way a little bit. I'm thinking it could be that Odile farm over there. That's a little much to call that south of town and north of the fort. Like, I wouldn't call it south of town, even though, yes, technically it would qualify as being south of the town. Alright, we're at 47. Like I said, I'm imagining it'll be 50 that we can use that lock-picking thing. Because imagine it'd be like an actual household. It's gonna need a little bit of space. Wendir is, I don't believe, the name of what we're looking for. I'll still find it. Okay. You discovered that. We're definitely too far south. Poor pig. All right. Okay, so we're still pretty far over here. We are definitely between them right now, just way more west. Like, turn, I wasn't really paying attention where the pig got knocked to. Not that particularly concerned about it. This might, I mean, again, calling that north and south of it's pretty heavy, but it is technically between them. $48. All right. Sure. Got goodies in there. Broken Promises Cave. Alright, this seems to be a nothing building at the moment. And see a way in. Because that was making me curious, so we'd find a door or something, but I guess not. I should have actually checked. Let's see. You need to look for Wather. Somewhere south of, or perhaps you could ask around. Read your quest chat. It was like, ask around town. Okay. So let's get back to town and ask around. It'll probably be that building we just left. I like I heard a bear somewhere.
The Colovians are proud of their reputation.
Oh.
Won't you die today? You're pathetic. I'm just jump on my sword while
Why is my mana doing who knows what it's doing right now?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Do your worst. Do your worst.
Something is messing with my mana.
Why won't you?
Alright, where are you at? Silver bow, like to see it.
Today you die.
So they actually had me down to drain magicka. So they hit me with a spell. I was just noticing my mana was like tripping out. Now I see the debuff. Before I had, I think it was the Featherfall thing or whatever. It was kind of obscuring it. You know when people open with combat with "Why won't you die?" Well, it's more like I walked up and they're having a conversation, which is the reason I was like, "Oh, they're not hostile." And then I walked up and, you know, they immediately turned at me. I'm like, "Oh, never mind." Quest added. Battlehorn Castle. I've arrived near Battlehorn Castle. I hear battle noises, as if the castle is being attacked. I should see if I can help. Nah, it's fine. Let me get close enough to get fast travel if I decide to do this later. I mean... Close... Oh, come on. Give me the fast travel. I don't want to deal with all that. I want to work at what I'm already working on, then we'll get the next thing to work on. I don't want to interrupt my interruption's interruption. Okay. Oh, I've just totally missed town. That's fine. Okay, so we're just gonna get back to town. We're gonna ask where this is, get another quest done. I'm willing to bet we're going to ask the people in town, and then they'll be like, "Oh no, that wasn't south, that was north," or like something like that. You know, just, "Oh yeah, no, they're trying to go by memory, and their directions were just wrong." Was it worth it? Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna start asking random people, and more than likely I'll ask one or two people and be like, "Yo, I think this person would happen to know about it." And then we'll go talk to that person and be like, "Oh yeah, it's totes over there," and then we'll fight a bunch of stuff maybe, and or have to negotiate with someone who owns it now. I'm guessing it was that stone ruin. That said, for not being maintained since their like childhood, and they don't look like they're that old, that ruin looks pretty worn down for that.
My pleasure. I'm Contumelorius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge?
Never speak to me again. Missing daughter.
Sidneas is worried sick about her daughter Dharma. If you think you can help, you'll find her at her shop, Northern Goods and Trade.
Okay, so we've had an advancement in the story because we've met that character that's missing now. And I didn't do anything that I directly could tell impacted that. More than likely, it was something like we advanced the Mages Guild, or we advanced something, or we gained enough levels, or some triggering event that made her go missing. Let's see, Weatherlake.
Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lowell at the Fighters Guild. She's explored the back country outside of Coral quite a bit. Farewell.
Okay. So we want to go to the Fighters Guild and talk to Sabine. And then she'll don her Mandalorian armor and, you know, do all that stuff. Oh, okay.
Well, hello there, Sabine Law, Guildsmith. Really happy to meet you. So, what can I do for you?
Weatherly.
Let me see. Oh, yes, I remember. I think it's directly south of Coral. Place was overrun with ogres, though. Nasty brutes. Here, let me show you where it is on your map. Goodbye.
You've lied to me. They said it was north of this and south of that. You've lied to me.
What is it?
Now, the downside, if I recall, I believe we overheard NPCs telling us that, we had NPCs telling us that the ogres were very resistant to magic. And magic is kind of what we do. We're kind of absolutely abysmal at not magic. So we're gonna go learn and see how this is gonna work out. Drongo has such solid emotes. Come on, 50. We're at 48 just a minute ago. Hey, Sedu, how's it going? Yes. Oh, 49. One more level and then we should be, I believe, expert? Pretty sure we've already discovered one here. What was supposedly out of English? I think it was just a typo, the Henlo or whatever. Yeah, that was just a typo. No, Sadu knows. Yeah, that was just a typo. Yeah, and I wouldn't worry about something like that. Like, if it's something that could possibly be a typo like that, I'd just treat it as if it's a typo. It's only when you see, like, the whole sentence that's, like, very clearly not English, you'd be like, hey. And even then, sometimes you have, cat, sorry. Why am I suddenly slow? Oh, I grabbed too much. I've been using that spell the whole time and didn't realize. So we'll just drop that. Don't do what I just did. Let's go to magic. Hello is just a meme way of saying hello. Some of Twitch emotes use that. Gotcha. Phew. Didn't you say it was supposed to not be effective? I mean, you were sitting there being like, it's not very, like, it's not strong. Legacy Lock. I found whether the Curl's overrun by ogres. I should report this to them. Right, but I can just kill the ogres now. The ogres have been defeated. I should make my way back. Hey, I mean, soon it's gonna be their house. I'd rather go in and before they take ownership, see if there's anything I would like. Oh, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, friends, but your place is kind of a dump. You shouldn't party so hard. Oh, lockpick. Well, considering that Mom was the only one who didn't get away, I guess we say, hi, Mom. Let's see here. All that stuff's decent. Okay, I've overpushed my stuff. I'm going to not do a lot. I'm just going to do like 1 or 2 things real fast. Filter, we'll say... Fortify Magicka, we don't have much there. Restore health. There we go. So boar meat plus that, so that would be 4 hit points or 16. Yeah. Doesn't seem to care. Let's go ahead and grab those 2. Okay. So you have resist disease on here. So let's see if we can... Nope. Damage Magicka. Basically seeing with what 2 of these ones we got a lot of. Yeah, that'll work. I didn't want to actually take the bones. I was looking for skeletons. There we go. Well, clearly these weren't all Mom. My assumption now is that they were taking care of the local populace, which would have included Mom. So probably still Mom, because she supposedly didn't make it. Let's see, did you make a custom class or pick an existing one? I made the class a thing, because I didn't figure the name mattered at all. But yeah, so we're sort of we're very, very close to the was it the spell sword? I just changed my favorite stats, and I think I had like 1 or 2 adjustments to the I need to not pick those up. I had like 1 or 2 adjustments so far as the skills we got on there. So like I grabbed alchemy as one of my skills and that kind of thing. That said, if I'm being honest, I've been mostly playing as just a straight up mage. Like, I have a melee weapon because if I'm waiting on mana anyways, you know, I want to do something. All right. But yeah, so I'm curious here because they have the house down there. It's wrecked. And Reynold has his place in town. So I'm wondering if this is either the house will become available for purchase or they'll just straight up give it to me and don't spoil it either way. Or they'll be like, oh, our house is destroyed. Well, never mind. Okay. Because like I said, the thing I would like to do is get to the point where we have a home that I can come back to and drop all the herbs into and just do that whole bit. Oh, wait, you're not staying at... Well, no, I thought you said there was a house. It's fine, we'll figure it out. Do you have any role-playing aspects? We haven't really focused on good or evil. I mostly just beelined to doing the mage stuff.
Is your weapon stained with the foul blood of the ogres? Is it safe for us to return to Weatherly yet?
The ogres are gone. It's safe.
Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now?
Let's go.
Right. We're off.
I didn't realize I was actually escorting them. Is your... Okay. I figured both brothers were showing up. All right. I realize I still haven't used that, like, ancestral spirit at any point kind of thing.
Well met.
Okay, we run back down here. And I'm assuming they'll either path and figure it out, or they'll get stuck on something I have to go back and retrieve them. I want a science, so I'm just going to beeline this way and just see if they keep up. Did you play Skyrim? Yes, I have played Skyrim. This is my first time playing Oblivion, but I have played Skyrim. All right. Alteration mastery has increased. We are now a journeyman in alteration spells. Okay. Is it still not high enough? Don't tell me it's not high enough. Skill level is too low. Well, crap. I wonder if it would be good to get an alteration spell that's like actually useful for running around here. Something like to help with our damage or something like that. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We are fully in the Mages Guild, like fully in the Mages Guild. And now just knock it out side quests and all that kind of stuff. Alright. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. Germain brothers have returned safely to Weatherly. Okay. Alright. Or I could also see getting just like a bunch of minor buffs that have a decent duration on them to keep up like the light buff and all that.
Ah, so good to be back home. Thanks so much for getting us here safely. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, But here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon.
Weatherly?
You are welcome here any time, my friend. Way shrines of Arcade confer blessings of health on those who've pleased the Nine by righteous acts. At long last, it's good to stand at Weatherly again.
Where's your brother? Okay, well, let's, I'm assuming that quest is now done. So, I'll probably just let it run through the quest as we see him. Alright, Luxray. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, so let's run back to town. Because like I said, I'm curious, because I thought there was a house on the north end of town that was marked as his. So I am curious if we will have, if we'll have that become available for purchase. I mean, if so, I don't even know who you'd talk to. But we'll figure that out when we get there. Yeah, to make sure this doesn't get super annoying, I think we get... Maybe that'll be our first spell we make, is we make an alteration spell that gives us, like, light, water breathing, and the feather thing. Just for really long duration or something like that. To give me something worth casting, or we'll figure it out. Or at least give me a spell that's got some utility that it's worth me casting from time to time without just spamming it. Because I'm trying to do this to get ourselves enough... I mean, I guess it's not bad. We're already at 52. Yeah, no, when we got the Mages Guild... Because I knew from other people talking about this game before, like, they got the remaster and all that, that there was a way of, like, combining spells. I hadn't gotten to, like, actually see how it worked. But, the moment we found the Mages Guild, I immediately sit there. Do you wonder if you kill quest givers, or even main...
What?
NPCs?
Lots of dogs in this town.
You know, so many people who, first thing in the game, work at being in the Dark Brotherhood. Want to go through Murring the Land?
Farewell.
Yeah. I think it's be the thing. Well, let's see if I hit tab, or if I hit M, and we zoom into town. I keep wanting to zoom out. Somewhere... Yeah, so that was... So that's their house over there. So I guess he just owns both of those. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to buy that. It's fine. There's also... Apparently I haven't found this path over here. So let's take a left in between these buildings.
Hello.
What's new with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the souls.
Okay, that's fine. Alright. Okay, so with that, let's go to the Mages Guild. We could sleep to gain our level. And then once we've slept to gain our level, we can pop in to drop off the stuff we made.
Hi there.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now.
Did I make a custom spells? No, I brought up the thing to do it and came to realize I couldn't really make any spells that were useful for me now. The stuff that I would probably potentially make, the mana cost I would need to use them was extreme. So it's one of those things that I couldn't quite make something I'd have a particularly use for. Yeah, so I've got what I need to start the process, but I don't have something worth actually executing on. I also think I'm assuming I have to learn the spells to make them available, so I need to find something worth combining with some of our spells versus just straight up being like fire damage. What else? You know, that is the start, finish, and end. Okay, come on. One of these rooms had a bed I could sleep in.
Yes.
Alright, I guess. This is how we can do it. Time. Fast forward till they start waking up. Then I'll pop into bed, sleep 1 more hour. Then we can go to the stores and dump off that pile of potions. There we go. Today you wake up full of energy and ideas, and you know somehow that overnight everything has changed. What a difference a day makes. So I'll do 5 points there, 5 points here, and 2 there. All right.
Hello.
We need to go downstairs 1 more time. And then we can go outside and... Oh, actually, we'll probably want to find the alchemist down here, won't we?
I'm Contumelius Florius.
That's fine. So... You can recharge
Always
my
keep
weapons.
Your magical equipment charged.
Oh. So recharging these is actually relatively expensive. It's not the end of the world, but it is good to know. Like, recharging that staff is a small fortune.
Bye.
There is a chance, I'm willing to bet we could do something like use a soul gem or something like that to recharge and all that.
A pleasure to...
So
What can I
bartering,
interest you in?
haggle. Try bringing it up a little bit more than the last time. Okay, so let's go down here. He made a bunch of potions. Oh, you'll take wolf pelt? Okay.
That's more than I'd usually pay. Thank you for your patronage. Bye.
Okay, so inventory. We're still pretty overburdened. Ooh, is it maybe just all of that stuff? Am I really carrying that much now? I mean, I've got some pelts and everything. That's fine.
Hey.
All right. So we didn't find a place to live here.
Well met. What's new with you? I understand Daedra worship has become
Let's go sell stuff at the other people here.
Well met.
Hello, I'm Rishi.
And sell to you.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I mean, it's a good staff. I think when it runs out of charges, I will just get rid of it, though. There's the bear pelt. Yeah, I mean, these seem to add up, but they're not that many. I am carrying a lot of repair hammers. I'm just going to part with them.
Transaction. Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
So it still only takes us down that much. Oh, I've got a couple of books we can get rid of. That's something we can work on. And I think we have a bunch of scrolls I can get rid of, too. Yeah, that's the bookstore.
Welcome to Renoir's Books. I'm the owner, Estelle Renoir. Look around. If you don't see what you want, please ask.
Okay. So bartering.
May I interest you in some of
haggle,
my fine wares?
Bring that up a bit. We've already learned that spell. We've already learned this spell. Okay, so I've collected a lot of scrolls over time.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay, so you've already got that tome. We already used that tome. I should check these before we did it. And there's nothing else here I care about.
Another satisfied customer. Take care.
Alright, so that's gonna ditch a little bit more weight. $200 and something. I genuinely think... I've got some stolen goods here, too. I failed to remember that. Right, so let's go ahead and try and get rid of those other 2 robes at the general store.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cednius, the proprietor. How can I help you?
Let's see. First we'll trade.
Have a look around. You
And
will
then-
find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, Robo Deflection. Actually, first haggle. Bring that up a bit. Robo Deflection. Robe of Apprentice. We're good with all that. Okay, anything here we want to get rid of? I probably will need to just make a ton of potions, and I'm trying to not sit there and grind out a bunch more potions. We already did that once during stream. Oh, right, the ogres. Well, actually, ogre's teeth are apparently a thing we can use as well. It's mostly those vegetables, I think. So I think I am going to have to make potions
Another
with that.
satisfied customer.
Okay, missing daughter.
That's right. My daughter Dharma never came back from Hackdirt. I'm dreadfully worried something may have happened to her. Can you help?
Yep, I'll help.
I can't thank you enough for your kindness. She was supposed to make a delivery to Atira Moslin in Hackdirt, so I would start there. In case it may be useful, she was with Blossom, her horse, I mean. Dharma loves that animal and would never willingly abandon her.
Okay, so something's going to happen to the horse, and we'll have to deal with that. Dharma?
The best daughter a mother could ask for. Kind-hearted and a friend to everyone she meets.
Hector?
A rather isolated village south of Coral. We do some business with the trader there. Small volume, but she pays well. Normally I make the deliveries, but I wasn't feeling well, so Dharma insisted on going this time. I do hope nothing has happened to her.
Joffrey?
An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Waynon Priory.
And read that
Have
again.
you found her? Is she safe?
Nah, she's probably
I
dead.
am so worried about her. Please find her.
Does that say Boop the Snoot?
Good
Can I
day.
get a shout out for Treacle, by the way? Another fantastic content creator on the platform. Plays a bunch of RimWorld among other things. So definitely good times. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, this is out? There we go. That is a fantastic emote.
Hello.
Alright.
I saw Romalus Broyak walking his dogs today. And yesterday.
So let's go out here and see who we can find that... Oh! For when people were asking about the character earlier, our character's name is Chiseled Mason. Because we were trying to come up with a name, and the fact that his head, like, the chin just juts out to the point it's practically a pickaxe. We're like, Mason. Well, you know, it's for fairly chiseled jaw. Chiseled Mason. Alright. I mean, we are leveling that decently fast. And I don't even care which quest we're working on. It's a quest is up. I got an arrow. We going for it. Okay, so let's check with the inn. That seems like the best place to check.
You're not welcome here, stranger.
Well, screw you too, man.
Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave, now. You ain't welcome here.
Dharma.
Who? Nah, I haven't seen any young women around. Even if I had, why would I know anything about her going missing? Not that I'm saying I ever seen her, because I haven't.
How convincing. Hector.
My grandfather built this place. Not that it's any of your business. We've been down, but we got plans to bring back the good old days. You'll see.
I
just
don't
leave.
Okay. Quest. Landholder Muslim denies knowing anything about Dharma. He says no young Argonian stayed at his inn recently. His evasive manner leads me to suspect he's lying. However, I should continue my search of town for clues of Dharma's whereabouts. Well, let's start outside of the building. I have a feeling I'm murdering that guy before this is over. We have dry goods.
You're not welcome around here.
Why are you all such a-holes? Dharma.
I don't know any Dharma. If you're talking about that cursed Argonian swindler from Coral, I'd like to know where she is too. She never showed up. How am I supposed to run a shop without any merchandise? You tell her I want half off on my next delivery.
Hector?
We scrape by. Not that we've ever had naught but trouble from outsiders like you. You'd best be moving on if you know what's good for you.
I might be killing this town.
Stop talking. What?
Hector?
Outsiders came and burned our town years ago. Ruined us. But we'll get ours back one day soon. Oh, just go away.
We're probably killing these people. We've been so good in this run. We're probably killing these people. Let me guess, we're gonna go to the chapel, and even they're gonna be like, get out of here, we hate you. Bible of the Deep Ones. Given to me by the Chief of the Deep Ones, he taught me the language and his runes. This is an ancient lore of his people which we shall follow from now until forever. Signed in the presence of 12 witnesses. I mean, that's a valuable book. I'm stealing that. Also, highly suspicious. Okay.
We don't like strangers poking their noses into our business.
Hector?
I got nothing to say to you, stranger. Outsiders have always tried to destroy us, but we've always survived. Stop talking, enough.
I swear I'm gonna kill one of these people. They're like, stop talking, enough! I'd be like, alright, fireball. You wanted the conversation to stop? I'm just investigating a missing... Excuse me. You found Dharma's horse behind Moslin's dry goods in Hector. Although Atira Moslin already told me she never arrived, I should confront her about this lie and see how she reacts. Yup.
I'm waiting.
Dharma.
I already told you she never showed up.
And why is her horse... What's her horse doing here, then?
That's my horse. Owned it for years. Now either buy something or get out. Just leave.
But so she's obviously lying. I doubt she'll tell you anything useful. I should continue to search the town for clues. Alright. You thought Hector or such? What a lovely name.
What? Just leave.
You're all
What
awful.
do you want?
Dharma.
Shh. We can't talk here. They'll get suspicious. The girl is in danger. Meet me tonight after dark in my house. I'll leave the door unlocked. Don't be late.
Hector.
We don't look kindly on strangers asking questions. If you need a room, try Moslin's Inn. Otherwise, you'd best be moving on. Farewell.
Okay, I think this is your house way over here in the corner. Alright, so you wanted after dark. I have a feeling we might get... We're certainly going to be probably killing somebody.
You came. Good. I don't have much time. I have to get to the gathering before I missed.
Dharma?
You have to believe me. I didn't know what they were planning. They want to bring back the Deep Ones. I thought I did too, but she's so innocent. They've got her down in the caverns. They're going to sacrifice her, you understand? You've got to save her. Here, take this key. It'll open any of the trapdoors down to the caves. Every house in town has one. The one in Moslin's Inn is your best bet. Nearest where she's being held. The middle of the night. When everyone's at the gathering. Good luck. You will save her, won't you? I gotta go now.
Okay, Deep Ones?
I don't know much. Never seen them myself. Our grandfathers first found them, I think, digging in the mines. They helped us. Made us rich. But there was a terrible price. Blood. And worse.
Caverns?
Caves run all beneath the town. Some natural. Some dug over the years since we found the Deep Ones. Every house has an entrance now.
Hector?
I was only a boy when the soldiers came. We hid. Vowed revenge. But the Deep Ones never came back. Atira, she's the one who found them old books. Learned the runes, how to speak them again. But they want blood, she says, or they'll not help us.
The Brethren.
Those of us who've changed the most, we call the Brethren. Live down in the caves, to be nearer the Deep Ones. They don't like the sunlight much. Dangerous, too. You'll want to avoid them if you can help it. Good luck, stranger. You get that girl out of this...
Okay. Does the name redacted mean anything to you? No, I think that's fine. Not unless, like, the name in itself is somehow, like, a massive spoiler. Like, you know, one of the characters' names that's, like, you know, whatever, but, like, you know, the Bandit or something like that. Like, if the people we helped earlier...
You're not welcome here, stranger.
You found a trapdoor. It seems to lead in the caverns beneath Hector. I should enter these caverns and search for Dharma. But yeah, that'd be fine. Gathir? Not on my head. Oh, you're sitting here hit me in the back.
Am I supposed to be impressed? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You elves are all the same. All flesh and no fury.
Okay. Got the key. We got a gold diamond ring. Got a unit of nightshade. A dwarven longsword. That is ridiculously heavy. Good money. A glass bow. Also huge money. Okay.
Please, let me out of here. You must help me escape. I think these creatures plan to do something horrible to me tonight.
I'll let you out.
Thank you. Hurry. We need to get out of here, quick. These creatures kidnapped me from my room in the inn while I was sleeping. I don't know why, but I'd rather not find out. Please. Thank you. Let's get out of here.
Okay, you freed Dharma from the clutches of the foul creatures that infest Hector. Now escape and deliver safely back home.
Thank you. Let's get out of here.
Oh, there's like literally a key right there. Yeah, I mean, I want to explore this place, but probably not with her right here. Alright. So I only had to fight 2 enemies. Like, they were a bit tankier than a lot of the enemies I fought.
Have you seen my horse? I can't leave her here.
The horse is over this way. Somewhere. There you are. Okay. But yeah, that's interesting. So the big question is like, okay, but would you just go back and deal with it? Alright. I feel like someone should tell the city guard. That said, I do want to explore that underground area a lot more and find more stuff. We'll see. I need to stop grabbing those. I know I don't have much inventory space because of grabbing everything not bolted down. Alright. So this will be the next group. We got the castle nearby is being attacked. Well, I think I would do one thing at least, but don't want to influence you, Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. The choices are, one, is I can go in there and fight everyone.
What is it now?
I saw Valis O'Deal at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off.
So I could definitely do that. You can also
The Chestnut
potentially
Handy
get the guard
Stables
involved.
now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough. Go on. Been to Fire and Steel recently.
All right.
Well met. Good day, my hero.
Okay. Mother?
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business.
Weatherly?
So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherley, huh? Good for them. Goodbye.
Was that just... Oh, I have freed Dharma from the clutch of the foul creatures and infesting. Now escape and deliver safely back to...
I will never forget your brave rescue of my daughter. What can I do for you today?
Chorrel?
If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants. Renoir's has books, Fire and Steel for your armor and weapons.
Missing daughter?
Have you found her? Is she safe?
Yes, Dharma is safe.
Thank you. Thank you. I can never repay you for your gift of my daughter's life, but you have my friendship and gratitude to the end of my days.
I want money. I don't want your friendship. I want money. I can't. You're literally a merchant.
The finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You're literally a merchant.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Well. Yeah, we found some goodies.
Tell your friends about me. Be seeing you.
I feel like somehow I was underpaid for this. It's like, you have my friendship. It's like, I can't eat friendship. I can't pay rent with friendship.
Go ahead.
Do you ever spend time in the open?
It's like, I get it if, you're like, a beggar is not going to be, giving me a bunch of money to manage. Like, that's just not a thing. But you're a merchant. You literally make money. Even if you just have to gift me some of your inventory, like, give me a potion or something. I did walk away with a fancy cult book and some good equipment too to sell. So like, I'm making money, but she doesn't know that. Oh, she knows I rescued her daughter. She doesn't know what I looted along the way.
Good day.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you can have anything from the inventory or whatever.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, interesting. The Bible of the Deep Ones is worth way less to you.
Farewell.
Because the Bible to the Deep Ones here... Oh, no, it's not. I'm wrong. For some reason, I thought it was 500. That's fine. Hey, how'd you like to have a messed up book?
You've come to the right place. Thank you for your business. Good day.
Or unlock a permanent 50% discount could be neat. Well, getting your friendship does let you haggle at a much higher rate, but
Rats. They've got
that's
fighters
still
guild people out killing
not
rats.
super exciting of a reward. Going to try to sell the Bible of Deep Ones to the Hector people?
Go ahead, please.
Well, part of me's tempted to go right back
Some of my
there
fine
and get
wares.
some murder on.
A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain.
Okay.
I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
Alright.
Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild. I've heard you can make a good living there.
Goodbye.
They were rude and have loot, so go back. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because we went to the cave, we immediately found her because we listened to the guy's directions. I'm like, nah. Hi, Blossom. Good to see you're just chilling right there. That's fine. I want to actually... Yeah. Because also, our friends that we helped out, the twin brothers, live right there. I just couldn't leave them unprotected. This is me just doing the ethical and moral thing of helping others in need and not going on a murderous rampage for loot. There, now we got that out of the way, so we're morally in the clear. Let's go murder people. Need to jump in the shower? You'll need a summary of what happens the next couple minutes. No problem. I imagine it'll be involved with my character going, Fireball! 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 Until things stop moving. Do you think I have another quest at the Rude place? Corruption of Conscience. Yes, there's the castle, that's north of us. That's in a totally different area. I don't think I do.
Hello? Who's there?
I want you to attack me. With how rude and mean you are, I want you to attack me. Stop going in and out of your house. You think it's a book retrieval? First edition of the Marker, that's not this here. No, that's a count in Skingrad. Oh, there's a box here I missed. Open, easy lock. Okay. I mean, some of them got like nice rings and all that on it. I'm hearing something that definitely sounds super dangerous.
Show me what
You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Is that the best you can do?
Okay. Grand Soul Gem. So they've actually got some pretty okay things on them down here. We did gain a level just there. Oh, that's not the way we wanted to go. Yes, we already checked that area. That one I don't even think was my fault. Okay. Well, we did take their book away, so they can't... keep pursuing their, like, whole thing they had going on there. Oh, it's directed at them? No, I gotcha. So we got a tunnel that way. Got a box over here. Big opening over there. Okay, so we got all that's junk. Yep. Okay. Well, we got a really hard to open box down there. Okay. So I think I fully looted that. Like, we hear the things roaring down here and all that, but I don't think we can actually reach it. Well, we're gaining levels in security by just breaking those. Try and make sure we're not missing any other side routes. You're busy fleeing for your life. There. Learn how to break my lockpicks as well. He ran to my knife. He ran to my knife 10 times. Yep. Oh, hey.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Give me your money.
This ends here!
get this over with.
Okay, we definitely need to do something about our melee damage. Use the powers of slightly stepping out of the way. Okay. Man, your weapons are all just garbage.
I can't be seen talking to you. I've done what I can. Now it's up to you. Take care.
All right. Anyone else want to go? Just wander around town, killing all the people who... Yeah, so it looks like the merchants... Yeah, the merchants are just running away and all that. Oh, yeah, it's an average lock. Whereas everyone else is actually fighting me. Well, that's all that dealt with. Hey, puppy. Alright, and so just north of us was the battle at the castle. That's cool. Big statue there. Oh, I need to be going north. Alright, so let's get to this battle at the castle. We can do that. Are they mad because of the fireball in the end? Oh no, they're mad because they kidnapped someone and I was sent to rescue that person. So I went underground, rescued the person, killed the people attacking me down there, and like the merchants and all that were in on it. You have to be sure. How many villages you raised in that time? We did go through and killed everyone but the merchants in that town, because they attacked me. The merchants, I probably should have killed them as well because they were in on it, but it was kind of one of those things. All right. Hi, dear. If I knew you were going to slam into me. All right. Oh, that's a previous fight. People we killed. Alright, so we're definitely going to need a better weapon. Yeah, the fact that you need to re-enchant your weapons a lot makes me really curious what I want to do in the long term. What about the dude who gave us a tip? Do we spare him? Yeah, he didn't engage with. He was just like, I can't be seen with you, and ran off. Where is front door? Shield of True Ironhorn. Worth quite a bit for only 6. Oh. you are actually someone of some import. What's my weight at right now? I'll grab that. We might not be able to keep it.
This is no time to talk. Keep your guard up and watch your back.
Okay. A little confused about that, but okay.
What's the matter? Getting tired? You move like a pregnant cow.
Whoa! You! Die!
That's the best you can do.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Okay. It's really hard for me to tell who's on my side and who isn't. Beyond, the ones chasing me are obviously not on my side.
That's the best you can do?
Take that!
Ow, stop it.
Supposed to be impressed? What's the matter? Getting tired?
You die!
Okay, so grab that, grab you, grab that.
Greeting. This is indeed a dark day for all of
All
us
right.
left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
Wait, this is my castle? What? Oh, I want those. I understand what you're saying about a lot of this. Well, if we're gonna go over encumbered, let's embrace this. Let's go until those little knees start snapping. Because that is a lot of money to leave behind. So do they imply that this is my castle now? Okay, what was that? Elven Longsword. So significantly higher damage in this. Real heavy longsword. Real heavy longsword. You cannot... Oh. I have to wait till the animation ends. Yeah, we do have spells and boots. But we are grabbing entirely too much for those to even help. So I'm fully embracing this. This could have been DLC in the original. This feels like a place we could use, because we got these display cases that are all empty. This is all wide open. That has pedestals that are all empty. Wonder how you even tell if something's like your property or not. Is there some obvious thing we can see here? Character. Factions. I could fast travel if I wasn't overburdened. The problem is, a lot of these things would be way too heavy for me to move. But that's okay. I'm not going to fully explore this place. We're just going to work our way out. You have an inventory deed in your inventory, or you have a deed in your inventory or something. Last will and testament. I, Lord Kelvin, a son of Jaren, and sworn knight of the True Horn, upon my death do hereby bequeath Battlehorn Castle and all her lands and dependents and chattels to the bearer of this document. Such an unusual document requires some explanation. I resort to such measures out of desperation. I pen this while Battlehorn Castle lies besieged by a band of ruthless marauders, with little hope that any of us will survive. Besieged, I say, although this petty battle would not have ever rated a footnote in the great days of Knights of the True Horn. We have fallen on hard times indeed. I will entrust this document to my last faithful retainers, with instructions to destroy it in the last extremity, although I accept that it may be provided means for the murderers to legally take ownership of Battlehorn Castle. To the new Lord Battlehorn Castle, whoever you are, know that you inherit the stronghold with a proud tradition. Battlehorn Castle was built by a remnant of the Knights of the True Horn, who were exiled from our homeland of Laneland and Hammerfall after a failed battle to dethrone Baron Shrike of Leyland. Our leader, Lord Kane, ordered us to split up into as many small groups as possible until the time came that we could recall us. My father was part of a group that settled here in Cyrodiil and built the Battlehorn Castle as a refuge while they waited for Lord Kane's message, a message that never arrived. Over the years, all of our knights and our little band either gave up or passed on, all but one, my father Jaren. Since his untimely death, I have continued to hold the Battlehorn Castle in hope to someday that we would hear from Lord Kane and our great exile would be at an end. I am afraid that the fortunes of the Battlehorn Castle have fallen on hard times. What resources I had available, I devoted to maintaining the castle itself. Its walls still stand strong, and its hearths still provide warmth. Sadly, this came at great cost, and many of the items within these walls were sold in order to meet such an enormous payments such maintenance begets. If you find yourself with the means to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory, a friend of my father's named Nilfas Armelian still holds many of the castle's accoutrements in storage and on account. All of this is required to repay the castle's debt to Nilfas, and I'm certain he'll happily return the items. My final request for the new Lord of Battlehorn Castle is to continue to uphold the proud tradition of the Knights of the True Horn and to honor the memory of their brave service. Yep. So we have achieved property ownership. You had a lot on you. So far, it's not told me no to being able to still move. Hey, Sim, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Simcopter1, by the way? Another fantastic content creator on the platform. Plays a lot of like simulation and strategy games and all that kind of stuff. Can you deposit enough items to fast travel and then come back? I don't even know where my storage is, and it might take me just as long to find my storage boxes as it would to potentially make our way home. Yeah, I know it's going to be a little annoying to watch me slowly, painstakingly cross the map while blasting spells. It is what it is. It's a lot of money. It's literally thousands. That's the only reason I'm like, you know what? I'm willing to put up with it just this once. I'm surprised it's not like, hey, you're cut off. Interestingly, they don't have weapons. Alright, so the nearest place you could potentially sell stuff is luckily right here. But yeah, again, for those who don't know Simcopter 1, absolutely fantastic. Let me go ahead and make sure you got a shout out. I missed if we did that. Shout out for Simcopter 1. And how's Oblivion? It has been a lot of fun. Why did my skin color change? It was very light blue before. I don't really care. I just don't understand. But it's been pretty fun. I've generally enjoyed it. I like it's going back to the days when a lot of these types of RPGs would let you just utterly break them. So to be like, okay, here's your class selection, here's your race selection, here's your like subclass, here's all this other stuff. You know, mix and mangle spells and all that. You know, like the old Fable games would let you do and all that. Versus nowadays, so many games seem scared to let you be strong. You never played these games growing up? Yeah, so I missed Oblivion. This is actually my first time playing Oblivion. I did play Skyrim. And Skyrim did take a lot of what you could do in this game and kind of really simplified it. Which, you know, for people learning the game and game balance and all that kind of stuff, sure, it was certainly an improvement. It certainly made the game accessible to a wider audience. So, like, from a standpoint of the devs, probably the correct decision. From a, but I want to do silly things that break the game, you know. That whole thing. Yeah, and I've definitely been enjoying it. Normally, I won't do this, but to give you an idea, we are sitting on a lot of money in here. Like, that is lots and lots of money. Literal thousands that we've got sitting there. So I am being a little stubborn because we are pretty close to town. It'll probably only take me like 5 minutes to get there. So that's the new sword we got. It seems fancy. So unlike our other sword, which was enchanted, this one just straight up more damage. So I don't have to worry about like re-enchanting and all that kind of stuff. Where you're seeing me spam the spell, I'm just using an alteration spell on myself. And the reason I'm doing this is just trying to level this up. Because I have a really good lockpicking spell that I don't have enough alteration skill to use. So since I'm stuck slowly walking this way anyways, you know, we're still being productive along the way. Time to go pay off your castle debt? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna dump all this stuff, and we're gonna see if we can't figure out where this person is. Because one of my goals was to get a location. So like the big goal today was to finish getting into the Mages Guild, which we did. And I was like, alright, well, let's just start doing some of these quests I've been skipping and all that, and see if we can't buy a house. And so I've been going to a couple of towns. I think we only went to 2 or 3 towns since then, to see if I could acquire a house. And we didn't find one, and we just, you know, we did all the other quests in this area, and happened to be one of the quests like, here's a house. So we got ourselves a cool castle. Which will be nice, because then what I can do is dump stuff there. So I can get rid of all this armor, and then we can race back to the castle, and drop off all of our alchemy garbage. And that'll be one less thing I gotta worry about. Alright, well there's the perimeter to here. We're almost there, chat, don't worry. This is the cutting-edge gameplay you were all looking for, right? The slow walk. You fast travel on a horse even if you're over encumbered? That doesn't seem fair. I'm trying to remember. I feel like in Skyrim my horses got killed a lot. Yep, we're already at alteration 60, and we need to... I'm guessing it'll be 75 will put us up to expert, and then we'll be able to use the hard lock alteration spell. They do tend to attract attention. Yeah, and I remember that was the whole thing, that like pay for the horse, and it was just kind of like, well, I don't even feel like dealing with this. Normally, I don't have to worry about this because, like, Skyrim money becomes very meaningless very quickly. There's just so many ways to get money. Even this one, we found that, like, the alchemy was pretty ridiculous, the money we could make. It just, this happens to be a lot of money, and it's like, alright, well, I'm right here. Because the entrance to town is just around this little corner here, and then the stores are right by the entrance. So we'll hit the blacksmithy first, because that's most of our weight, is that armor we found. On the plus side, already level 61. Yeah, that shed there is where we're going in. Because with that, I can ignore even more locks. Yeah, so this spell is literally giving us the feather effect, as well as our shoes give us the feather effect. So we are getting things that make it so we can carry way more. It's just, we're carrying way, way more. There's the door. No, that's not the door. There's the door, right there. 62. It's okay. We just don't need a spine. I think this will also be good. I might genuinely sell that mage's staff we made. Because, like, it looks like it's a strong staff. It's worth a fortune. But very realistically, it's going to cost me a fortune to recharge it each time.
Hello. Have you seen the Bruyants and their dogs?
I've seen.
And so it's kind of one of those things that, like, I'll use it, and then to, like, recharge it'll cost me thousands. It's like, okay, but really, I'm not going to spend it on that.
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted.
The Germain family?
It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherlane. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy. In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it?
Sure.
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly. He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family and was never heard from again. Only his small son Renaud was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. No place to take your family. Then, these many years later, voila, the brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. Unfortunately, the notorious Red Guard Valley ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back with them. If you were to obtain this item somehow and bring it to me, I would pay you very well for it. I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. The rest is up to you.
Sure. What is the stolen item?
I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession.
Germain family?
Gilbert and Renaud know nothing of their father's past deeds. If you want to tell them about it, suit yourself.
Albert Germain.
There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain. He was one of my best, and he got greedy. The rest is history. Beware. The Red Guard Valley ogres are not known for their
exercise. Yeah, no, there could be a way that we could burn, like, something, I guess, like a soul stone to recharge it. It's just kind of one of those things, I'm like, okay, it just spares me from using a little mana. I don't think it's that important. We'll probably want to make a much stronger thing later. Alright, so let's go here real fast. And wait until daytime. Go into the smithy here. Sell all the armor and all that crap. Make a bunch of money.
Go ahead, please.
Okay. So we're going to trade.
Only quality goods for
I'm going to
sale
haggle
here.
a little
What
bit
can I
more.
interest you in?
We're up to expert. Let's try and push for a little bit higher. Okay.
I can't make that deal. I can't make that deal.
You're killing me. Dwarven arrows. Dwarven boots. Dwarven boots. More boots.
That's a fair
armor.
deal.
Long sword. The really, really nice armor that, unfortunately, if I use, will hurt my
An
spell
excellent
damage,
bargain.
so that. Arrows. Iron boots.
A fine
Iron
transaction.
boots. Yup.
That's more than I usually pay.
There's that magic staff I said it's going to get rid of. There's the orcish armor. Mercantile mastery is increased. Negotiating, bargaining, dickering, haggling. They're all the means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. Now, a journeyman mercantile, you can now buy and sell any object to any vendor, even if normally the deal in that type were. The merchants may also offer even better items. Alright, well with that, go a little higher. Oh, that actually made this inventory way more difficult to manage. Silver arrows.
An excellent bargain.
Silver dagger. Silver war axe.
You drive
So,
a hard
steel
bargain.
arrows.
You got a great deal
Steel
there.
bow.
You drive a hard bargain.
Gold ring. Jade topaz ring. More armor. Shield. Shield of the true horn. Steel boots. Steel armor. Steel armor. Steel gauntlets. Steel greaves. We can sell the damage magic potions we made. Potion of Dispel. Potion of Healing.
That's a fair deal.
Weak Potion of Healing.
That's a fair deal.
Alright, so is there anything else obvious we can do there? Because it's nice, because it means I only have to go to one merchant, I don't have to drag it to a whole bunch of the other ones. But at the same time, like, making the inventory manageable, that makes it a little harder to pick out the things I do want to sell. Open very easy lock. Get this out of here, man. I can do better than that. Potion of Debilitation. Yep. Repair Hammer. I'm just going to get rid of for now.
You got a great deal there.
And Wolf Pelt.
Thank you. Come again.
And I suddenly have 15,000 gold. We may have made a couple of a whole lot of bucks. House and Skin grad when? I got the castle.
Hello.
That's actually where a lot of that money came from, is we fought the enemies in the castle, and like, you all have valuable armor. We are dragging this home slowly. We did the you're over encumbered, slowly drag everything across the plains. Alright, where's the bed I can actually use so we can gain our level? Alright. Today you suddenly realize the life you're living, the punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you have reached them. You've wondered what it'd like to grow old. Well, now you know. Harsh, man. Endurance. Strength. Put a point. 2 points there. Did I gain multiple levels? I have to sleep multiple times to get them? Okay, I guess I'll sleep for another level? I didn't know that was a thing. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts, just be yourself. Do the little things, and the big things will take care of themselves. Sure? Okay, well, I guess we gained 2 levels there. Okay, so quests. Sins of a Father. Battlehorn Castle. Told me... Alright. The Marauders are attacking Battlehorn Castle, have been defeated, and the grateful saviors have granted me the deed to the castle. I've learned you can purchase everything you need to restore the Battlehorn Castle back to its former glory from... Okay, so Imperial City. That's all we need to know. Imperial City... Here we go. Because we go to the Imperial City and we get all those upgrades for the castle and all that. My assumption is I'll be able to start chucking a whole lot of goodies in there.
Greetings to you.
And all that good stuff. Eventually we'll definitely want to fast travel. I don't care about that yet. But eventually we'll want to. I'm choosing not to explore the world and all that. Alright. Yeah, so we've got a lot done, considering I think we started stream at level 5. And honestly, I'm willing to bet something like 8 of those... Not 8. Something like maybe 5 or 6 of those levels were alchemy. I'm guessing we're going to have to get a bunch of equipment that fortifies mana, realistically, to use the really powerful spells. Okay. Okay. I guess that was us making... Oh, we took a tiny bit of damage. And we're just gonna hop and run to cast some spells. Oh, hey. Bad dog. One of the next stats are probably going to get is speed. I see speed is probably having a lot of defense benefits. It's pretty funny that we can actually jump high enough to hurt ourselves just running. Maybe let's stop doing that for a minute. Okay. So we're getting there. And just switching from one spell to the other. Let's see, Fort Ash takes you back to 1 hour PvP fights in Elder Scrolls Online in 2017. Great AP you got that day. I'm guessing that's like a PvP location in the game. Like in Elder Scrolls Online, because there's no multiplayer in this game, so definitely no PvP. Alright. Like I said, it'd be probably pretty good if we get ourselves a hold of a an alteration spell with a very high duration for something like light, feather, you know, whatever, to be fewer casts so that I can kind of level it without it being quite so spammy.
You have my ears.
65. So 75 is where I think we'll get access to that lockpicking thing.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Alright. We're just cutting across the merchant district. Now, once we get to the merchant district, we can go from there to get all the upgrades for our fort.
Hello.
Alright. Come on. There we go.
To chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
The door to the Merchant's Inn. This is where we can supposedly upgrade our castle. Oh, you. Stop moving.
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory. I am at your service. I have everything you need to make the place more livable. Here, take this list.
Okay, add to our inventory.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay. So, acquire skill blade. Absorb blade on touch. What does absorbing blade mean? Alright, so we can get the barracks, the bedroom, the dining area, the kitchen, the library, the training hall, the trophy hall, and all that. We got a bunch of spells here, Serenity, bunch of potions. Okay, so I do have 15,000. So that's what, 2,500, so that's 10,000. Looks like about 20,000 for everything. So the bedroom's happening.
You drive a hard bargain.
Wait, what am I doing? Come on. Let's be smart about this. We cut these prices. Okay. Let's get the kitchen. We can get the library. To the training room.
You bought that for a song.
A wine cellar.
I let that go too cheaply.
The library.
That's a good deal.
You don't need to say something every time. Alright, and do I have anything significant I could part with? Make stuff happen. I'm not giving up the Ring of Amazing. Weirdly, that one has value.
Tell your friends about me. You too.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know the implication of all these things. Alright, well, we're gonna rush back. Just because I want to see our digs. We couldn't quite get everything, but we got most of it. Imperial City Arena.
Speak.
Okay. Do we have a blue arrow for out? Yeah, okay, blue arrow's over here. Alright. So I'm assuming that I'll add like a bunch of cosmetic stuff. My hope is I'll add a bunch of like storage chests and stuff like that. Alright, only 9 levels left of alteration. And then we can probably pick just about any lock we care about for the time being. Alright. It's always interesting to see which guild people are initially drawn to. Yeah, no, I knew I wanted to go with the magic stuff, so the Mages Guild was kind of a shoo-in, which it was the first one I ran into just by chance as well. I got into town, it just kind of stood out.
It has no master.
And at first I only joined it, and then I was like, oh wait, that's right. You know, in Elder Scrolls game, just from Skyrim, you're not... It's not like you have to join one, then the other kind of thing. You can overlap them. And that sometimes they'll have certain guilds that are incompatible or factions that are incompatible. But as far as all that, like... You can be Master of All. Yeah, no, something like you just, when you join certain guilds, there's certain things you had to avoid doing or whatever. As your in real life job is working for a fine wine merchant, you can't wait to see this wine cellar. Are you gonna upset when they're not rotating their wine properly and the angle's wrong? And the conditions are not appropriate for wine? That was, so both, like, two more so than I, but both me and Toom are, like, very fascinated by the Titanic. And that was one of the things I remember reading about was a bunch of scientists actually managed to recover bottles of champagne from the Titanic wreckage. And of course they popped one just to see what it was like. They left most of the other ones enclosed. Like, most of them were damaged, but some of them were still closed. But they popped one to see what it was. This might surprise you. The bottom of the Atlantic Ocean, not the greatest place to store champagne. Oh, I don't think they actually ate it, by the way. I think they popped that bottle and were like, yep, pretty much what we thought it was gonna be. Like that it had long since gone way past dodgy. Like to my understanding, like it was basically like not vinegar. Like it gone a step farther. Like the ones who ate the prehistoric meat? Oh, I'm not sure. You've probably never seen it, Ultra. I actually have a shirt that I wear once in a long while. And it's got like a pair of scientists standing by a grill, and they've got like this giant like tube that's got like a baby T-Rex in it. You know, and they've got the grill going with a spatula. It's like, you know, there's only one way to find out. Sometimes you gotta try. I mean, if dinosaurs are brought back, I would be curious what they taste like. You still have Professor Farnsworth eating different vintage mummy turkey? Yup. I mean, there's you've probably seen the there was another, it's like a meme post, but it's various specialties in science and about licking them. And so it's like, you know, or as mineralogy, you know, sometimes licking is necessary, sometimes licking is deadly. Psychology, please do not lick. What was it like? Not biology. It was the study of like certain animals and all. It was like science licks you. And then they have, you know, like astronomy, and it was like, look, if your desire to lick Uranus is what gets us to the, you know, gets us to Mars, fine. But see, there's also some very old amphoras and all sorts of underwater wines that people collected from the seafloor, and a number have been opened and tasted. It tends to be drinkable, it won't kill you. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, it's definitely not thing. Yeah, no, if you're missing the comment, it was about different, you know, different studies. Basically, it was talking about astrology, so, you know, studying space and all that. And they're like, look, man, if it requires your desire to get, you know, lick the planet Uranus, which is a gas giant, so you can't, to get you to Mars, sure. It's just a meme post that is for funsies. It's like virology, do not lick. That's grim, Zero. Yeah, no, Titanic's fascinating. Because you're also collecting various rocks and crystals, so that's true. Some may go, gosh darn lickable, but some would be bad lick. So I actually have a pretty significant rock collection. I haven't done anything in it in a very, very long time, but it was like one of my big hobbies growing up. Hey, Italics, thank you so much for the raid. For some reason, I didn't get like the alert where I'm used to seeing it, so it threw me off. Thank you for the game, the shout out for Italics. For those who don't know Italics, absolutely fantastic. Have you also been playing Oblivion? But welcome in, Raiders. Oh, we have Silver Knife. Ignore the bodies in my house. It is what it is. But welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know Italics, absolutely fantastic content creator. Someone I highly, highly, highly recommend checking out. And if you got a raid and run, I totally understand, Letsa. Does your Shadow Command do both?
This came for you, sir.
Okay, like, give me a moment to process whatever happened. Let's say you've gotten lost in baseball brainout of the Park 24 spreadsheet simulator. Oh yeah, no, I remember you. I forget the name. It was the management game for baseball teams. I remember seeing you play that. I'm blanking on the name, but yeah, if that is the one, otherwise it's another one. You're lurking Italics playing some blueprints, so it's compelling. Yeah, no, there's definitely good times over with Italics. Definitely recommend. Out of the Park. That's right. Out of the Park baseball. Yeah, no, I remember seeing you play. I saw a couple people playing that. But yeah. So definitely, again, check out Italics. For those who don't know who I am Rual Storge, who play variety games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed. 135,121 zombies killed on one character in one life, with no mods to change itemization or vehicles. That said, I am a variety streamer. I tend to play more like simulation, settlement builders, city builders, survival crafters, those kind of games. But we are playing Oblivion because I completely missed Oblivion when it came out. My first proper Bethesda title was Fallout 3. And then, I got to Skyrim after that. And I always intended to go back to Oblivion. I even picked it up, but just it never happened. And they got a remaster, so it's a good time. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, so we're still pretty early on. I am level 16. I am playing as effectively a mage. I kind of made my own custom class that was sort of spell sword-esque, but we've been basically doing mage things. And I got a freaking castle. But we've already joined the Mages Guild. And I'm curious what we do about the bodies that are just here in general. Okay, so private quarters. So this should be my bedroom. Why is...
Greetings to you.
I did not realize a human being was coming with my private bedroom. I don't feel comfortable with this. Okay. Hi, who are you?
How can I be of service?
She quite literally is a servant. I'd like something to eat.
Certainly. What can I interest you in?
Strawberries.
Certainly. Here you are. Anything else?
I'm good. I don't need anything else.
A pleasure to serve you.
You know I only paid like 2,000 for this room, right? Like, you're just here for the weekend or something? Because this feels weird. And we got our big fancy bed and bookshelves that aren't real. And a display case. Ah, we've got drawers and all that. So I'm assuming I could store stuff in here. And they'll just stay forever. I don't want to have to go all the way back here, though, just to grab stuff. So let's explore a little bit more of the house. They're real, you can put books on them. Yeah, I haven't actually figured out the ways to, like, pick up and move things like in the other games. Alright, so it's not clicking... It's not click and hold. East Wing. Let's see, 2,000. You could have bought her family line probably for that. Yeah. I mean, considering the person's like, 1 coin, it's like, my family will eat well tonight. It's like, what's going on? Alright, should I keep items? Hold E. There we go. Perfect. Just the way we want it. Thanks, I hate it. So yeah, so you've got like our dining room here, which was just an open room before. That's the south tower. That's the basement. Yeah, for the record, we just got this castle, which is why I'm curious.
What can I do for you, sir?
I don't
Come
need
back
anything.
and see me again.
Ah, clearly servant quarters. And a sparring room, like training room kind of thing. Hey, it's the cellar. The barrel is empty, the barrel is empty, the barrel is empty. This is sad. So I guess we would go barrel of cheap wine. Oh, but good. The cheap wine we've got in stock. Oh, this barrel still contains more?
Such good company. Welcome.
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Bye.
What can I do for you, sir?
What kind of wines can you make?
There are some things I need. Here, take this list. It'll tell you all you need to know.
Ingredients for wine?
You've brought me what I asked for?
Maybe?
Thank you. Anything else? Thank you. Anything else? Thank you. Anything else? Thank you. Anything else? Certainly.
Okay.
Good. I hope I can help.
Spar with me?
Very
oh,
well.
I see. So you're in the other room, the sparring room. You're just chilling back here having a bite. You should really explore the castle. All the castle? Yeah, I mean, the castle's huge. Alright, so we got like another servant's room. Let's see. Fun fact, the NPCs do eat. If the NPCs run out of food, and if their honor stat is low enough, they'll go and steal more food. This sometimes results in getting killed by the guards. So you're telling me I have to feed my NPCs. You're all fired. Get out. This is like... It's like having an entire thing of like 20 children all at once or whatever. Okay. So we've got like a main area over there.
What is it? Yes, sir.
Return to your duties.
All right.
Oh, right, you handed me a bunch of things, but like I had stuff going on when you did, and I had no idea what all of them were. So we've got all of these things that we bought. Let's just quickly see if I can identify anything new in my inventory that's, like, meaningful. That's the will. We have a note from them. I hope you're pleased with your recent purchase. I recently learned of an item that might have interest you. An ancient Dwemer forge. Still in working condition, it is guaranteed to facilitate all armor and weapon repairs. I know that a person of your means and discrimination would never balk at such a price, which barely covers my own expenses, much less the cost of shipping it to the Battlehorn Castle. I look forward to doing business with you soon. Okay, so he's telling us we've got more stuff we can buy from him, which is probably what the letter was. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna try and put them up top, but that's fine. So... Not a whole lot in the tower. Okay, so got display cases. Got more display cases up here. Yeah, so it looked like the best place for me to store stuff really was probably the private quarters. So castle's huge. I kind of just want a storage room. Just a room of crates in the back corner that I don't have to worry about. There's the other tower. At that point, I think we've done the lap around here. Oh, we have a stairwell up. And you've got stables here. This is clearly where the blacksmith will go.
Hail! I hope I can help.
Repair. Cool.
Let's see what we've got here. Take care.
All right. I do wonder if eventually they'll disappear. All right, well, let's go figure out what room I'm dumping all my alchemy crap into for right now. Because I'm kind of really hoping for someplace right here at the front that would be easy to just dump junk into. But that's looking like a big old negatory. And the bedroom had the most obvious boxes and everything. But then again, they were like... The bedroom's a little bit of a hike up there. Oh, yeah, I'm going to leave console alone. The other thing is we could go on a total binger of just making a bunch of potions. Okay. We're not gonna go and put too much effort. Oh, this is not the right place. Put too much effort into it, but let's find... Okay. Can we order you by something else? So I've got a ton of these. So you've got damage, magic, dispel, disease, resist. So let's go ahead and choose filter. Let's just choose disease resist. Why am I struggling to find it? Resist disease. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, the other properties you had was dispel. Not much there. Negative effects. Damage magica. So we've got a ton of that, not much we can mix it with. Carrots. So carrots are Restore Fatigue, Night Eye, and Fortify Intelligence. So we can go down here, Restore Fatigue. Basically, I'm looking at these ones I have a giant pile of, that I know aren't rare because I have a giant pile of. Okay. So we got tons of mushrooms. So that's going to give me that. So let's just hit this button a whole lot. Alright. Then we can go to radishes. And grab the lettuce and the tomatoes. Alchemy Master, you have strained your fingers to test your diligence in mixing potions and learn their secrets. You are now an expert of alchemy, and you will recognize all additional alchemical properties and are guaranteed to craft an additional potion. Does that mean I've literally hit 100? No, 75. Cool. Sure, let's go to the seeds again. I just ate the seed straight up, that's fine. I'll have a cheap wine to chase it. As you do. Alright, so grab something we got a large stack of. Alright, so the last property we had was silence. So filter, negative effects, silence. Okay. Not a lot of things. So let's see what happens if we do add more. It doesn't seem to make any difference whatsoever. I'm sure we'll learn combinations to do all sorts of wild things. So I know mort flesh we can get easy enough. Okay, we can go on back to the resist disease, because there's more things we'll find that had that. Not really. Damage magicka. There we go. We got more options here. Alright, that's when I know we can get more of. And I think we gained a level. The Morning Glory we could find a lot of. Okay, and then last we have Dispel. So untick that, go to positive, Dispel. I don't know how rare those are. Alright. So let's uncheck you. Find something else we got a big stack of. Cool. So we've got Restore Personality. Okay, not gonna worry about that. We've got Resist Frost. Let's see. Redwort Flower, I believe we've seen a decent amount. Steel Blue Mushrooms, I've seen plenty of. And then that's basically low on stuff. And part of this is I'm going to get a bunch of money from selling these. And then the other part, it's getting a lot of heavy stuff out of my inventory. Alright, flax seeds. I've got a ton of flaxseed. Okay, so for flaxseed, we got Restore Magicka. Believe we found those by a bunch. And blackberries I know I could find. And I could find these as well. I don't know about that last one. Alright, so next one would be Feather. Let's tick Feather on. And Restore Magicka off. Sure, Venison. And then we have Shield. Potato. Tomatoes. I don't know if that one's rare. And then Damage Health. negative. Damage health. Okay, so you got a lot of stuff here. Let's see. Imp Galls we can definitely get a hold of easy enough. Nightshade is easy enough to get a hold of. The seeds here are easy enough to get a hold of. You can get a hold of that pretty easy. Do the watermelons. Do the strawberries. Do the other mushrooms. Okay, I don't know what else is easy to get a hold of there. Alright, we got another one that's... Alright, so we got these. And how much other stuff? I can make that work. Not gonna use the Nern route, because that's for a quest. Okay. So many potions. Your next victim, the potion economy? Dang right. Alright. So we're almost low on that. So that doesn't do anything. And pop down here to this one, add 20 or so. That doesn't do anything either. And then we'll check on the last one here we got a decent stack of. Okay, so that should be good there. So yeah, so we got to alchemy level 88 and we leveled up. So we can level up real fast. I created 308 potions. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter or cleverer or more experienced or meaner, but your body and soul just aren't getting any younger. Why are you age shaming me constantly with this? Alright, let's start grabbing some points in speed.
How are you?
I was gonna drop off all my alchemy stuff, but I was like, you know what? I could easily just take this. I mean, we still got a home. That's so cool. Yeah, so out's this way. So we can hoard that. Like, that's just the thing I remember doing in Skyrim, is like, you would find like these unique named weapons and you'd throw them in a box at home. You'd never use them. But you'd pile them up at home and you grab your dragon scales and be like, you know what? Someday I'm going to go out there and I'm going to do some blacksmithing. And I'm going to blacksmith until I can make some armor with this. And you never do. But someday you might. And just in case you do, you're going to have them. And they're going to be sitting in that box and they're going to weigh so much. All right. Hey, wait, what? Hello, alchemy ingredients. Wait. Oh! My markers for my quest is still at a totally different location. I was like, wait. That red marker's so far away. Yeah, I feel like if we buy the extra things for the house, we're not going to run back immediately. Not unless it's like, there's a quest, go back to your house. Oh no, it's under attack. The cousin's third sister's brother's estranged second grandpa's mother has shown up and is mad that you killed the Marauder family. and you'll just kind of stare there and blink a couple of times and go, what? We're under attack. That's the only thing. Twice removed. Of course, twice removed. How could I forget? They get really sensitive about that. They're like, no, they're twice removed. We don't associate with them. Okay.
Have you seen Glistel and Melinda's anger?
So let's go ahead and fast forward really quick to get back to business hours. Because now we can go ahead and... Oh, right, we need to go to the actual... It's fine. We'll sell the potions here. Get our money. Now that anyone will buy stuff.
Greeting.
Well met.
So bartering.
I offer the finest goods
Haggle.
and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Little more aggressive. Continue. Alchemy. Burden. Yep. I made a few of those. She can't buy them all at one go.
I can't do that.
Fine.
That seems a fair price. A good price for a good customer.
It's just the idea that all of these potions make it so you're less able to carry stuff. So we're giving her, like, genuinely bad potions.
That seems a fair price.
I've gained another level because I am massively leveling up my mercantile skill.
That's more than I usually pay.
Oh, I could just sell the whole stack. Okay. This one I can't. 64 potions.
That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there.
All right.
An excellent bargain. That's more than I usually pay.
We're already almost back up to 50. We're past 12,000 again. Did I mention
you.
alchemy
Come
seems
again.
to be ridiculously
Bye.
lucrative? We gained a level from selling stuff we sold so much. We got our money that we could probably buy
May I help you?
just about whatever we want from town. We'll pop in here real fast and just take a 2-second snooze in the Mages Guild to get that level. But then we'll need to be heading towards the Imperial place to buy all that. We'll probably just find the quest next time in the Imperial
Good to
area.
see you. Have you heard the odd noises coming from Yugal?
Yeah, we'll probably just chase down quests, and the next time I'm in the Imperial City, I'll buy whatever upgrades are. I don't think I need to put a high priority on those other upgrades. Because I also, maybe it's just this one, I haven't seen as many items that feel like they truly are unique. I'm sure there are. There has to be. Or unique and something that I'm like, oh, that's amazing, hold on to it. You have ascended to level 18. Today you suddenly realize your life you've been living, the punishment your body is taking, there are limits to your body. We've already read that exact dialogue, that's fine. Give me more strength so we can carry more junk. Give me more go fast. And we'll put a couple of points towards the agility now. So we're going to get all of our base stats up to 50 as we level. All right. I get so turned around here. Okay. Yeah, you can definitely gain levels quick. Now, one thing that does worry me is it's been a number of levels since we last fought something. And it does seem like the enemies do scale based on level. And our spells haven't changed in a long time either. It will be curious
I understand Daedral worship is becoming...
what we can make happen so far as our combat stuff. Like spells and all that. If we find we're struggling on our magic, we might end up going by, Oh, here. Before we go anywhere, let's run back to the Mages Guild and just check the spell vendor.
An odd fellow. And people have said they're strange, no?
Because I'm assuming once we've learned a spell, I never have to worry about it again.
Well met.
Okay, so you're an enchanter.
Good day.
You're...
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
So I don't actually care about most of these things. You have shield on herself, which is kind of nice. You have major life detection and all that. But most of these are summons I don't plan on using.
You too.
I hope I can help. Bye.
Alright.
It's my pleasure. Let's do business.
Yeah, you're the alchemist.
Be seeing you.
Alright.
I hope I can help. Let's do business.
Oh, that's literally the same person we talked to.
Bye.
Yeah, it's the enchanter. Okay. So, nothing we care about. Basically, I'm trying to watch for, like, destruction spells and all that kind of things. Or other useful spells that'd be like, yeah, let's get that into our list. Like, if we can find light, I'll go ahead and try and get light now, because that's a spell that I have a reason to use a decent amount. Let's also check what quest we got selected. And just go ahead and knock out a nearby quest, whatever we can find. Blossom, you are bogarting that gate and is deeply upsetting. Okay, so, quests. You received a note offering to install an ancient... Oh, I literally have a quest for this. Fine. We'll go, because I also know the Imperial capital will have spells as well. And if not, we can go to the Mage Guild, since we already are full members, and maybe craft ourselves something.
Hi there.
And in all Bethesda game fashion, we got the main story and immediately got distracted by other things and have not made much progress there. Nor have I closed any of the Oblivion gates or anything. Like, I'm aware there's an Oblivion gate because we went by the one place like, ah, there's an Oblivion gate, they're attacking. You hear the dun-dun-dun all-time leveling. Bomb main questline. Let's see. Returns to main storyline as Potion Mogul. Opens Potion shop in Oblivion. Yeah, demonstrate you are worth keeping and of value. Get wrecked, Black Bear. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, it's okay. I don't mind if they get spicy. The big thing is I'm definitely going to need to scale up our spells eventually. Just... Oh, we're already down to only needing 4 more levels in Alteration. Ooh, hey. Oh, I thought it was something else. Never mind. The more a spell costs, the more XP it gives. That makes sense. Right now I'm just doing this because I happen to have this Alteration spell handy. Because I'm trying to get the high level, like I already have the hard unlocking spell learned. I just can't use it because I'm not good enough. Alright. So we can finish upgrading the castle entirely. But I'm probably not going to go back there. Again, not unless they're like, go back, there's an important thing, the castle's under attack, or, you know, do a big ceremony to celebrate the reopening of the castle. You like that they added animations for spells and many other things? Yeah. I don't know what it was before, but at least it's clear what's happening.
What is it, citizen?
All right. That'll be the other one, is once we got the alteration leveled, I won't have a reason to, you know, do any of this kind of spamming anymore. With 75, somebody think we're set that I don't have to worry about alteration anymore. I'll just be able to use the spells I have. Don't forget, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna worry about that right now, exploring the castle.
Looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to
That place I just walked by is a quest.
Hello.
Did I buy? I wasn't aware I could buy that. Again, new to the game.
What can I interest you in?
I don't think you're who I'm looking for.
Be seeing you.
There you are.
Whatever you need, I'm at your service. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay. So we can get the forge, the barracks, the trophy hall.
A fine bargain for you.
You have now purchased everything Niflis Omelian had to offer for the Battlehorn Castle. Is there anything else you had that I like really want? Not really.
Thank you for your business. Good day.
We didn't have the forge before? You only had 2 things left, right? Yeah, no, when we got back home, they were like, here's a thing. Alright, so we had a book here. So we're looking for Nightfall, because I noticed we walked right past that place.
Go ahead, I'm listening. Do you know Areldil? I understand he has some unique skills.
Okay, because I happened to notice this was the shop right here.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
Okay. Imperial City?
This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern books in Leowin.
Alright, bartering.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So let's see, we were looking for like Nightfall.
A bargain at any price.
You purchase Nightfall from Minotaus at the first edition bookstore in the Market District. You should read it to figure out more about Garadan's Tears.
Thank you. Come again.
You're
Good
gonna
day.
make me read a book? Reading. But it's not an audiobook format. Oh, thank you for the abridged. Oh god, that was gonna be 13 pages. Thank you for the abridged version for the quest update. Nightfall tells you the tale of Garadan. The quest for the Everflow, let's see, at a place known as the Frostfire Glade. It's supposedly located in the mountains near Bruma. Using some of the references from the story, I was able to pinpoint it on my map. The book also mentions needing special refined frost salts to get into the glade. I should speak with Julien Vanis about this. Yeah, because you know what I don't want to do? I don't read all that right now. That's a lot of reading. I don't mind sometimes like sitting there when you're in like a lore mood, but when you're like trying to get quests done, it's like, read this. It's like, oh no, please. Alright. Oh, thankfully, it's literally having me go back to the Mages Guild.
All in an uproar. First the chapel attack, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
It's amazing that every Elder Scrolls main character knows how to read. Since medieval times, it was very rare. Someone else in the church folk and nobles who read? Yeah. Yup. So let's get to the Mages Guild real fast. It would be fun to see if we can make a new spell happen of some kind.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land.
What is it, citizen? What is it?
All right. Is everything okay? We got a castle? Yep, we got fully furnished a castle because we making money. You can make that? Again, as a reminder, I'm new to the game. I didn't even know that Frost Crag Spire was a place I could own.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University.
Alright, Ultra, you have a good one. Thank you again for tuning in and hanging out and helping with modding and all that good stuff.
You have your task. Perform it as well as you would any other.
I don't even remember what you wanted
May
me
I
to do.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Alright, so we got a bunch of spells. So my well, these are just the base things. So the curiosity would be... So I'm imagining I need the base version
Take
of...
care.
Oh, you know what I bet you it is?
How are you?
I
Hello,
bet you...
journeyman.
I bet you what it actually... Oh, hey.
Anything else I can help with?
I bet you we actually get access to the spells based on our level. Refined frost salts.
Yes, I have them for sale. If you'd like to buy some, feel free. They're top quality. I refine them myself. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Fine. I've acquired the refined salts. I should now make my way to the Frost Glade. Right.
I appreciate your business. If
But
you come
before we
across
do
any
that-
unusual ingredients in your travel,
Let's get to the actual, like, main part of the campus. I'm gonna do a quick save here before I screw with anything.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
I've got a moment, but
And
listen.
I think this is where we could make our spells from what we saw.
Hello.
No, hello.
Gotcha, so we have more options here. And I think that's because we've been leveling stuff. Now, I don't know what makes stuff available on this list or not. I assume it's going to be acquiring the spells. But, like, so if we check on my spells I've got right now, I have my strongest spell for damage is this. So it's 70 points of fire damage. So we could go over here and go fire damage, and I could say magnitude to the moon. That's considerably cheaper than my current spell. Now, granted, if we add to the area, it's somewhere around there. That is what my current spell offers. And that wouldn't be that expensive. Now, the big oh, range? Oh. Okay. I see. I missed this. So, touch, target, self. Yeah, so target gets... Oh, so that gives me an area effect around where I hit, so I could hit multiple enemies. I still don't really get what duration means in the context of a ranged attack or fire. That's one that isn't abundantly clear. But touch. Because, like, my assumption is if you had this... Say we did something like this. So I assume that would be, I would do 100 damage for over 5 seconds kind of thing. Or sorry, I'd do 100 damage per second for 5 seconds, so 500 damage total, which would be a ridiculously expensive spell. 370 mana is way beyond my current mana pool. That's what my guess is. Because then with something like that, it might even be worth it to be like, alright, well, you're only 50, but you're much longer. So we could say, actually, we could like crank this up to 30 seconds, which would be a very long... Actually, let's go like... It'd be like something like 15. It'd be a pretty long damage over time. And I have to drop it to... For me to be able to handle casting it somewhere around here. So it'd be like, say, 26 damage per second. Deals damage for longer. Well, right. The big question is... having a duration of damage would be damage over time. You know what we could do to test this? Because I could probably make this really cheap, we can just science on our own body. That's fine, right? So magnitude 1, and so we will have a nice cheap 3 damage spell. So confirm 3 damage. Confirm. So 3 damage for 1 second. We will create it. It costs nothing. And we'll do this again. Fire damage. And this time we'll say self. We'll say 3 damage for 30 seconds. Three damage for 30. Confirm. Alright, so let's science with our body. So 8 is for 30 seconds, 7's for 3. Okay. So we're now using 3 damage for this.
Hi.
Have you seen this Black Horse Courier?
So it did basically negligible damage, like we expect.
Oh, I've read it. Terribly written, sensationalistic tripe, if you ask me.
Yep, it is damage over time, because it is draining us. Yep, so it is damage over time. Honestly, that gives you an idea of how much ridiculously different that is. That is a long damage over time.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Bye.
And your numbers, so you have fire resistance? I believe so, yeah. Alright, so let's... Melt face. Melty touch. Alright, so we're gonna do... Duration. It'll be touch. I think 30 seconds is probably plenty. How much mana do I have before we do that? So what is my maximum mana? 200 is our maximum mana right now, which is a nice clean number. So that is our goal. Let's see, can we get actual HP numbers of how much? I don't think so. Eagerly awaiting Mega Melty Face. We'll do that later. So let's see, Melty Face Touch. Excellent. So it'll be touch. Well, let's go for 30-second duration, which is a very long DOT for most games. So that would be an acceptable thing. So 15 damage over the course of 30. Actually, that's probably too long. Let's go for 15. 15 is a pretty long time. Yeah, so let me bounce it up to 26. I don't know what area would even be with that. So I have another curiosity. I'm willing to bet we can stack damage over times. So Melty Face Touch requires destruction skill of 100 to do that. What are we at? I know we're high. I think we're like 80. 90. Oh, yeah, we'll do it. We'll grab it anyways. Fire. Melty Face Touch. We will go again 15 seconds. Actually, I'm changing my mind. 30 seconds. Okay. Confirm. Create. Oh, I can't even create it yet. All right. So we'll be back. We'll be back for that. Because we're going to make Melty Face Touch, Frosty Face Touch, and Shocky Face Touch.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
I guess that depends on how much of my precious...
Yeah, no, 30 is definitely very long. Like I said, 15 is probably about like as long as you might need. But my thought is set it for 30 at like half the damage, but be able to go in and be like fire, frost, shock on the same person. Cast it on someone, bring up a shield, go make a sandwich. Yeah, but you get the idea. So with that said, I have gone way longer than I normally do because we had that generous raid and I wanted to, you know, take advantage of that and all that. So thank you so much for everyone tuning in. If you have enjoyed tonight's content and you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop your follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. For things we got going on the channel right now is we've been playing Oblivion. We got a Rimworld run where we've been doing an Adam and Eve channel where we start with just 2 pawns that are in a couple and the entire colony must only be their descendants. So that run's been ongoing. We got a bunch of other stuff coming up here in the near future, doing a charity stream on the 30th for Hope for the Day. My wife and I will be playing Split Fiction on the 3rd, tentatively speaking, and we are doing a collab with FG Squared on the 20th, and all that good stuff. So, you know, be here for all that. But if you're watching over on the YouTube side, don't forget to like and subscribe and all that stuff, but your stream is going to be ending abruptly because I don't have a host set up over there, so that is what it is. But if you're over here on the Twitch side, don't go anywhere because I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen.